Hello. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker. Oh, it's because you can't help but return here. I am so beautiful and smart and charismatic and a creative genius and not in any way have any kind of ego. I'm very humble. Don't. We're decorating for Christmas, boys and girls. Watch it. I had to do it. Yes, I know about the bodies in the river. Everybody's got a gun. I've been told about the bodies in the river like 90 times. Earlier, I was told about the body. I could throw bodies in the river like 2 minutes after I threw a body in the river. It was awesome. So feel free to remind me whenever you want to about the fact that I can throw bodies in the river, because I might forget. You just made my day. I was just saying to myself, where's that one guy? You know, can't remember his name. That one guy. And then you showed up and I'm like, we'll say it was him. So you just made my day. Look. It looks kind of normal, right? Wait for it. What is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Goddamn freaking water's in my way. Oh! Oh, God. Little Johnny. Oh, God, little Johnny. Little Johnny's head is gone. Oh, God, little Johnny's head is rolling over there. Oh, God. Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! No! Do the other part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around. Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself. What's your guy doing? You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh, God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet. Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh god! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah! You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's Wanna-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doo-ba! You wanna be loved by me? Shalooba-dooba-wah-wah!
Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh god, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby, baby!
Hey, little baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard. Alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the world, just scorching the earth, just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? Touchy! My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on, it helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No, no! Oh, no! No, we're gonna fall, man! No! Oh. No! Oh. Get off of me! Oh, you bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow! Oh, man! La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. Yeah. Hello.
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost $1.15 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived, the brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all played live. See, Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's real big fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He's long for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks. So Billy's just back in the class and laughs with a notebook on his lap and he planned his task to make a giant robot. How's that? And bring the real Orange County back. This gigantic robot kills. He's gonna come down the block. He's gonna fire at will. He's got a cannon on his shoulder and a laser in his hand. He's gonna win the day for Billy, make the city.
All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? What's the word, the birds? Happy Monday. Yeah. That volume got messed up. Things seem louder than they should be. That good? Maybe that's good. I don't know. I'm going to end up having problems with that all freaking day. I am. Because I messed up my audio. Mine. I messed up mine and I'll never get it right. It'll take me like a day or two to get it freaking right. Oh, yeah. It's going to be, oh, it's too quiet. No, it's too loud. And then I'll turn up things too much or turn other things down too much because my audio's messed up. What are you going to do, man? What are you going to do? I'm going to turn down the music. That's when we go get out of here, music. Bye. Audio. See you later. Have fun, music. What's going on? How you doing? You having a good Monday? Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm sure everybody's having a good Monday. How could you not have a good Monday? This comes into early access tomorrow. FYI, I thought it was today, but it's tomorrow. But I can play it today, so it's fine. Don't worry about that. I can play it today's. We're okay with that. Pompeii, the legacy. You doing good? Yeah. I mean, how could you? Yeah, it's a glorious, utopian, peace-loving world. And yeah. That, by the way, this is made by one dude. Okay, well, I can't say for sure he's a dude. Never met the guy. Not everybody qualifies as a dude. It was made by one person. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. And yes, Pompeii, this will be fine. There'll be no problem at all. Don't worry. Completely safe. Yes. Need a good bathrobe to reach true dudeness. I mean, I suppose, and I don't know if this person has a bathrobe or not. Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't ask. I didn't. I suppose I could send an email off asking if the developer has a good bathrobe or not. I'm not quite sure what I'd get for an answer because I don't think I've ever asked that, and I'm pretty sure they've never been asked that. So it'd be interesting. Huh. Did I ask if he can throw bodies in the river? I don't know. Maybe the river of lava will come to us. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how this, I haven't opened it up yet. Can't say one way or the other. Not sure. Games made by a singular dev seem to be more common these days. Yeah. I think there's, I think, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. I hope you enjoyed my thoughts on that. I feel like I was pretty insightful there. I did personally. This is the kind of quality insights you come to me for. F that guy. He doesn't have insights like me. Dance gaming. Freaking, they don't know what they're talking about. No. Me, my insights. Yep. Exactly. Still trying to digest all. Exactly. You're gonna have to go back and watch the VOD like 3 times just to freaking comprehend the whole thing and just, yeah, absorb it all. And then you're just mind blown. Taking notes. That's a good one. I like that. Notes are good. Dan's who? Exactly. No, I mean, yeah, I think there's more tools in there's more platforms for you to put stuff out onto. There's more. It's still not easy to be a game dev. I'm not saying that. I'm sure it's quite a pain in the ass. You see indie devs jump from indie publisher to indie publisher trying to figure out what to do and what's best for them, or just not doing that stuff at all. But yeah, between stuff like Kickstarter and indie dev publishers and bigger publishers that want to help indie devs, and then larger game dev employees going off on their own and having some knowledge and doing things that way. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think there's more ways to get into game development now than ever before. It doesn't mean you're going to be successful. It doesn't mean it's easy. It just means that I think more people are probably willing to try it. And more people willing to try it's a good thing, because that means more good stuff does sneak through. But yeah. Who doesn't like working on their own stuff? Yeah. He does say with the help of friends, or a few amazing friends helping with UI models, and so I think even when it's one person working on it, they still end up having to reach out to others and get help and stuff like that. I don't know. But yeah. No, small games, small crews. It's been a thing. It's been a thing for a long time. It just probably a little more common. A little bit. What's happening? What's going on? Nothing's going on over there. What's going on over? Nothing's going on over there. All right. I'll tell you what, man. I don't know. Just having this freaking HOTAS sitting here makes me want to play with something that needs a HOTAS. Stupid freaking thing. Stupid thing. Just stop tempting me. I can't play Pompeii the Legacy with a HOTAS. I tried already. It didn't work real well. That's the downside with your solo dev city builders. Back in my day, SimCity used to let me play with a freaking HOTAS, twin sticks, however I want. No, it didn't. It didn't, but it would have been funny. I'm just saying. Language? I like a language. Language is good. That's a lot of languages for an indie solo dev. All right, well, I'm good with English. I don't know about you. I'm pretty solid with English. And I can't even my only problem with English is I can't read the names of what these other languages are. I don't know those words. I don't know. SimCity on twin sticks, it's funny to imagine. That would have been a pain in the ass, huh? It's contacts still dry. It is taking care of business week this week, chat. I gotta go get the things done this week. I don't want to wait. No, I gotta go get my eye exam and new contact prescription. I gotta go get that done. I gotta go. What's that other thing? Oh, I gotta go get jabbed. Yeah, I can go get jabbed. Go get the jab. Yeah, prevent conspiracy theories. Wait, something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna go get the new. Because get that before I go on a trippy trip and be in a place with a bunch of peoples. And then I go dentist. I gotta go dentist. I don't know if I'll get that one in this week, but maybe. No, because like the whole family's like, I gotta go dentist. My wife, I gotta go dentist. My daughter yesterday, I gotta go dentist. I'm like, we can't all go dentist. There's only one of her. I got dibs. But I don't know if I do have dibs. I may not have dibs. They need to go when I'm busy, so I don't need to, get in line. Oh yeah, you said that last week. What? My contacts? Yeah, no. I've been needing to do it for a couple weeks, but I don't want to do it. I got to get the contacts. I got to get done before October, just in case I got to order some. Which most likely I'm gonna have to order some because I don't remember the last time they had my freaking prescription, my contacts in stock. They pretty much never have for like 3 years now. So, so I know I'm gonna have to order them. Who knows if they'll even have a single pair for me. October is just around the corner. They probably won't. The last couple times they haven't. Just even ordering me a pair to test out and make sure that's the ones I want. Usually takes a few days for them to get in. So October is just around the corner. Yeah, I avoid corners at all. Yeah, I only go down. No turning corners. Just go straight that way, and it's fine. No bends around here. No such thing as a bend. No. Those aren't allowed in Texas, I don't think. Pretty sure they've been outlawed, like back in the 1800s or something. Bends not out. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. Beats me. Anyways, good morning, everybody. How's it going? How you doing? We're gonna play this. This is a week of a lot of games and a lot of choices, I guess. None of those choices are winning at fantasy football, apparently. So, but that's a whole nother story. What do we have? We have this. Apparently Endless Legend 2 comes out today. That's the 22nd. That comes out today. Stellaris DLC comes out today. This is tomorrow, which I thought this was today too, but no, it's tomorrow. Early access tomorrow. Aztecs: The Last Sun. It's a toplets game, so it's another ancient city builder that's out tomorrow. But yeah, like I said, it's a toplets game, so I don't know. Baby Steps is tomorrow too. Let's not forget Baby Steps. Is tomorrow. Yeah, Baby Steps is tomorrow. Sins of a Solar Empire has a new DLC Thursday. No. Yes. Thursday. Yes. We'll be doing that some. some on Thursday. Yes, we will. Yeah. Sins of a Solar Empire is it's a good RTS. I like it. I do like it. It's a weird one because it's small-ish in my mind, but yet it's also not. If you know what I mean. Yeah. It's kind of annoying to have, not annoying towards either company or brand or anything like that, but or game, I should say. But it's kind of annoying to have that come out the same week a Stellaris DLC comes out, because that's one of the reasons Sins of a Solar Empire feels small to me, is that there's something out that, even though Stellaris is a very completely different game, it's a space game, and it's this huge galaxy that I always play in, the 1,000 star stuff. And then Sins of a Solar Empire it's much smaller gameplay world, and so it's always this one, man, I wish it was bigger, but I don't, because it's big enough, because it's an RTS. It's not freaking a 4X. You know what I mean? I remember when Sins used to be a big deal. Sins of a Solar Empire. Well, I mean, Sins is it's a good RTS. It's just, I don't know. RTSs are I don't know how RTSs stand in the world these days. It's an interesting thing. Like, you go through these times where RTS is like, in the past, like, RTS was everything for strategy. RTS. It was the thing. And there's some people who only know RTS. Like, they only know strategy as an RTS. Like, there's legit people in the world who, like, they think of strategy, or they hear a strategy game, they just think of an RTS game, because that's the only thing they know about strategy games. But I don't know. It's yeah, it's an interesting thing. I think the thing with RTS is it gets blended a lot into other things now. It doesn't have it in it yet, but during early access, this will have on an RTS type combat. Like, RTS gets blended into other stuff. Died out after EA attempted to do Command and Conquer. Yeah. Spoiler, it didn't end. God, man, why you gotta spoil it? For crying out loud, man. You gotta go and spoil everything. Apparently the full campaign is in this game. Like, in early access. So we'll do the campaign, because it'll probably teach me things. Wait, okay. So if I pick one of these families, do I have to be related to these people? Because I don't think I know. I mean, all these guys kind of look like douches. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure, like, that guy. There's like 5 million of these guys in America. Yeah. Everything from middle management to, changing tires. I don't know. Yeah, that guy's that asshole dad that I just don't want to talk to. Kids share functions, don't want to talk to. That guy used to be a surfer, and yeah, I don't know. That guy's just a douchebag. Okay. Let's see. Governance and finance. I gotta pick a family. It looks like they start with different amounts of money. All insuli generate +5 denarii per week. Building upkeep costs reduced by 5%. Gain a 500 denarii treasury grant every 2 years. Depot storage capacity increased by 25%. Tax collection continues during unrest. It's interesting that I did notice that apparently originally this was going to come out into early access next week, but they went ahead and kicked it back because of the Anno demo. So I'm like, I wonder how similar it is to Anno. Is it going for an Anno type gameplay? I don't know. I mean, it's maybe not. I don't know, because it's gonna have RTS fighting supposedly. So I don't know how. Yeah. Agriculture and fishing. 10% crop yield from all farms. 5% food yield from all gatherers' huts. Farms suffer less impact from pest outbreaks. Fishing output is less affected by storms. Farms and fishery. Okay, is there a family who's less affected by lava? Just by any chance? I don't know if that comes into play here, but I'm kind of thinking it does. Because, you know, it's Pompeii. I'm just assuming. I mean, it could be a bad assumption on my part, but I'm gonna roll with it. 5% value when trading food goods. Unlocks an overseas trade route earlier. Overseas trade route. Trade ships move 15% faster across all routes. Interesting. Reduced risk of ship. I mean, there's just this is revealing more to it than I would have thunk. Reduced risk of ship losses due to piracy. Reduced storm damage to trade ships. Okay, storms are definitely a thing, eh? Research costs for cultural buildings, minus 10%. Temples and shrines cost 10% less. Decorative objects, plus 2 additional environmental P points. Decorative structures cost 10% less to place, and 20% radius for temples and shrines. I feel like agriculture and fishing is probably a good way to start with a first run. You know, extra 10% crop yield from just a little extra food to help me out. Maybe a little. Farms suffer less impact from pest outbreak and storms. Fishing's less affected by. It seems like they start with less money, but that's fine. I don't know. This seems like decent base things to get boosts on for a first run. Farms and fisheries are constructed faster. Noise. Okay. Family symbols. Okay. Material. Ooh, oh, look at that. I can see the material. Ooh, I can see the different material. Fancy schmances. Lots of color choices, too. Flag pattern. We went farmer people. We'll go with the little wheat looking things. Yeah. We'll do that. Emblem. Why are there little humans underneath the nipples of the large animal? I don't think I'm going with that one. I don't think I'm doing that one. No, not at all. That's quite detailed. Don't know. We'll go with that, I guess. I don't know. That's the she-wolf that nursed Romulus and Remus, the founders of Rome. That's just gross. Doobie 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 doo. Burr. Bird. 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 We'll go with that guy. That guy's cool. Statue material, huh? What material? That does that because that looks almost golden, but that's not anywhere. No, so I don't know what material that's supposed to be. I don't know. These are all kind of like that. Doesn't look like that at all. So those don't match up quite. No, I guess I'll go with that. For the first couple of years, focus on producing food, stone, wood, and lumber. Listen to what your advisors tell you, and you will establish a successful initial production. It's raining. Oh, that's right. We did campaign. Gulf of Naples.
My sons, we are faced with a challenging yet noble task.
Are we?
One that will define the future and reputation of our family. The great Dominus Trianus Augustus, whose wisdom and mercy spread across our magnificent empire, has granted us a great honor. As the father of our family, I have been selected to manage a grand project, the restoration of our beloved city of Pompeii, which lies under the slopes of the majestic Vesuvius. I will lay the foundations and initiate the construction of the city, but it falls upon you, my sons, to complete my work. This is not merely about rebuilding stone walls and marble columns. This is about restoring the spirit of our city, a spirit that has never died, even beneath the ashes.
Look, I'm not holding that up as like the world's greatest voice acting or reading ever or whatever, but it was solid. It was good, right? And this is a single dev guy. So, you know, I'm bringing that up because, you know, come on, X4, you can do a little better. I'm sorry. Look, I love X4, but the whole voice thing is they really. Oh no, I know. The X4 voice thing is yeah. Choose a location for your servants to build the city hall. Choose a location. Build it south near the coast to avoid the dangers of Vesuvius. Who's this Vesuvius you're talking about? Is he going to invade me from the north? Oh, I guess I'm putting it right there.
To the governor of Pompeii.
Bad click was
In
bad.
these challenging times, I entrust you with the most noble
Oops.
of all tasks. As my personal legate, you are sent to restore the greatness and splendor of our beloved city of Pompeii, which lies in ashes and awaits rebirth from the ruins of its former glory. The fate of Pompeii rests in your hands, and I hope that with your skill and courage, you will successfully lead this mission. By your side will be my loyal subject, Publius Attianus, a man of great fidelity and capability. His experience and knowledge will be of invaluable assistance in this grand endeavor. Trust in him, as I trust in you. To ease the beginning of this journey, I am sending you resources, which you will find essential in the initial days of rebuilding. Use them wisely. Imperator Trajanus Augustus.
That guy just seems extremely serious. I don't know if we'll get along very well. Yeah, lighten up a little there, bud.
To attract workers to the city, we need to have empty houses. We also need shelters for the city's slaves. Plebeians, along with slaves, will arrive by land and sea. Our first mission is to order the construction of 2 shelters for the slaves and 2 insulas for the plebeians.
Okay, what? All of a sudden, wait, why is this doing this all of a sudden? Okay, stop. Is this because of the HOTUS? Wait a minute, chat. I can use the HOTUS with this game. Oh, I can use the. Let's go. HOTUS gameplay on a city builder. Let's freaking go. Okay, I might have to unplug this. Okay, wait, no, there we go. I got it stopped. Oh, I gotta, hang on. Oh, hang on, no, stop. Oh God, it's never gonna stop now. No, oh God, okay, it's never gonna stop now. I'm sorry. Come here. Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Pull up, HOTUS.
It's hard, man. This is harder than anything I've ever played the HOTUS with. It's doing barrel rolls on its own. I'm sorry. It's actually... Oh no. I feel like it's completely taken over. Let me unplug. I will unplug the HOTUS. Don't look away, Chad, so you don't puke. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I mean, they're unplugged now. I think I broke the game with my HOTUSes. Uh-oh. Did I? I think I broke the game with my HOTUS. Oh no! Oh no! It's no. It just set everything up for the. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let me exit the game and see if that fixes it. Oh, that's too funny. That's funny. Okay, they are unplugged now. The HOTUS really did. It did. The HOTUS completely took over. Oh, that's freaking funny. Stinking HOTUS. Do. Okay. Does that continue what we just did, or is continue my test thing last night? I did a quick test thing last night. It didn't mess with it at all. Okay, we're good. Okay, it's fixed. We're good. This is what we just started, because that's where I accidentally placed the thing. That was yeah. Let's pause. Okay, there we go. All right. There we go. What's this big hole in the ground over here? Looks like somebody had an accident. Oh no, what happened here? Oh, that looks fine. Maybe a meteor hit there or something. I don't know. I'm sure we're okay. A surface stone, a naturally scattered stone found on the surface, easily gathered. What was this is just ruins. Doma's ruins. Gotcha. Is that the volcano? This? No. What makes you think there would be a volcano? Who said this game had a volcano? These ancient temple ruins are a haunting reminder of the city's former glory. Scavenging them will provide when's the date of the big the big accident? What was the date of that? So is this after that? I feel like this is after the big one. Yeah, it seems like this is after the big one. Although it clearly said build down here to avoid the danger. So, oh, it was 79 AD. Oh, okay. So it wasn't. Oh, okay. Okay. So how many big ones were there then? When was the previous big one? Because apparently something bad happened here multiple times. Oh wait, sorry, I had it backwards in my head. Yeah, I had it back. For some reason, I was thinking we were at 100 BC or CE or whatever. No, was it BCE? Yeah. All right. Yeah, so we are actually after that. I was thinking we were before, but a long ways before. Yeah. I mean, this is Roman times, right? So I'd say the Romans were using that, right? I don't know what they were using. I'm gonna just say that's probably right, though. Well, now I got all these palm trees in front of my thing. The city hall is blocked by palm trees. That's fine. We'll be okay. Build 2 shelters. Build 2 insulas. We have lots of things here. What do we have? We have denarii. We have food. We have luxury food, which includes olive oil, bread, sausages, cake. I mean, man, garum sauce, spice. Yeah, just olive oil, bread, sausages, and cake. Like, I'm already putting weight back on. Basic goods, pottery, clothes, furniture, dishes, salt, and rose. Luxury goods, which include wine, honey wine, jewelry, scroll, decoration, and perfume. And imported goods, papyrus, incense, ivory, and silk. Okay, so we're importing step aunts and uncles and Pappy's Russian relatives. I don't know, something like that. No, I'm sorry, I'm playing extra dumb. It's just bad. I'll just stop. Wood, lumber, stone. I don't know if you know, but lumber is like a refined version of wood usually. Just FYI. My extensive years of city building is coming into play here. Stone, iron, clay, and tools. And then we have slaves, plebeians, and patricians. And this is city, empire, and government. No trade port built. Oh, okay. To begin trading and interacting with other cities across the empire, you must first build a trade port. Without a trade port, your city remains isolated, no ships can be sent or received, and no trade or diplomatic interaction is possible. Construct a port to unlock imperial trade and open the gates to the world. There was a lot of little dots all over the world there. That was unexpected. So certainly we have nothing to fear from this volcano. Absolutely not. Everything's safe. Housing, storage and supply, food production, food luxury, general production, basic goods production, luxuries production, military production, health and hygiene, education and religion, entertainment, government, behind me, sorry, infrastructure, water supply, and decoration. Water supply has aqueducts. Infrastructure has roads, of course. Government has question marks. Obviously. Arena, what was this? Entertainment. education and religion. Funny personal anecdote on Pompeii. We went there on a school trip. The site is huge. We were free to explore on our own or in small groups, each going in their own direction. However, everyone managed to visit one same specific building during that day. It was the ruins of the brothel. Well, you all had to go visit your moms. Oh, I'm sorry. Had to be done. It had to be done. I'm sorry. Good morning. Good morning. Yellow alert. Yes, it is. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads and all that stuff. Grandmoms. I don't even want to play the Stellaris DLC. No, I haven't looked at it. I mean, I looked at it like a while back. I know it's Shroud. I don't remember what it is. I know there's so much this week. I'm probably not getting to it anytime soon. I don't know. You've always hated psionics. I like the psionics. I just don't know what the DLC is gonna do. There's this. This is out. Technically, this is in early access tomorrow. And then again, this is I'll throw this out there a lot. This is a single dev for the most part. Single dev, and one of the big features coming in early access is supposed to be an RTS type combat. I don't know, but that's not in yet. But the full campaign is supposed to be in this and stuff. So we're starting with the campaign. It has sandbox and stuff too. But yeah, there's like Endless Legend 2. There's another city builder from a shifty publisher. Semi-shifty publisher, sometimes shifty publisher. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. So I don't know. Hopefully it adds cool stuff. I do want to check out the Stellaris thing at some point. Endless Legend 2, I forgot about that. Well, yeah, I think Endless Legend 2. I think, is it coming out full or is it early access? Is that, you know what? Let's check their page. I don't know. I don't think I redeemed my key for that, right? No.
Citizens. Vesuvius.
It's coming out in early access? Of course. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, it's Hooded Horse. Of course, it's coming out early access. Yeah, I don't know if I how much is missing. It's a 4X game, man. Early access 4X. I don't know. What do they say in here? I mean, it's also what happened with Amplitude. I get that they're going into early access. I don't give them crap for that at all. We anticipate that Endless Legend 2 will remain in early access for at least 6 months. That seems shorter than I would have thought, actually. However, quality comes first. It'll be a year. We will only move to, it'll be like next summer. It'll be like 9 months. We plan for the full version of Endless Legend 2 to include an additional playable faction, expanded endgame content, multiplayer game mode, and a higher degree of polish across all gameplay systems. It will also feature balancing optimizations, refined UI, UX, and many improvements. What's the current state? The early access version includes core gameplay systems, narrative quests, and victory conditions, functional diplomacy. I don't know if functional diplomacy sells me on the state of diplomacy. And a total of 5 playable major factions. Describing your diplomacy as functional. I'm not sure. So that's more's coming in early access, I hope. While the experience is stable and enjoyable, not all content is final. Some visual assets, voiceovers, and blah, 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 blah. The UI will also continue to be updated based on player feedback. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Baby Steps is tomorrow. Comes out tomorrow. They really need to do something about the later stages of Endless Legend 2, just turning into everything looking the same. Some flat map with everyone neighboring everyone. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's GG to Amplitude for keeping together and going forward and stuff. After Sega's like, yeah, we're done with you. I don't know. What was this button? Collect trees? Should I collect trees? Maybe I should. What's this button? Building overlay. Grid. Gotcha. Grid. Oh, this has a bunch of actual overlays. Water overlay. Crime risk overlay. Education overlay. Fertility overlay. Oh, okay. So I want to do all my farms there. Food and goods consumption overlay. Building stability overlay. Why would building stability be a concern? I don't understand. Entertainment overlay. Mining overlay. Something changed over here. What was that? Okay, so you can mine around the things. Ooh, that moves really fast. Goodness. Okay, careful with that one. That moves really quick. Health overlay, religion overlay, and aesthetics overlay. All the overlays. Overlay city. Cool. They need wait, baby steps. And then again, I said Sins of a Solar Empire 2 has a DLC at the end of Thursday that we'll definitely be checking out for at least 2 hours. Most likely it'll be half the stream. Yeah, because it's a new DLC, so I will have a sponsored segment for it. But last time I had a sponsored segment for it, I think we've had a couple sponsored things for that game. Yeah, I'll definitely do more than 2 hours. I'll do at least half the day. Because I end up getting into it. There's a chance I might just do it that whole day. Yeah. Because that way I can shake some rust off, and it is a good game. I like it. I'm not the best at RTSs, and it's not something I will like. I necessarily stream multiple days in a row, but it is a good game. I do dig it. And once I start getting into it, I'm not the best at RTSs. What's going on, Everly? More. Okay, I'm supposed to build things, by the way, I guess. For just all thumbs. It has nothing to do with all thumbs. It's just, no, I'm just, I'm never going to be pro level RTS guy just because. Like, I never got into older RTSs. So, one, I don't have that base. Like, I just didn't. I didn't get into RTSs when they first were a thing. They didn't appeal to me as much. Newer RTSs I dig sometimes. That would be one of them. But yeah, I don't know. I it's that thing of where I like to get tunnel vision and just focus on what's in front of me. And in an RTS, in some RTSs, that's a very, very bad thing. It's a very bad thing. You need to be focused on multiple areas of the map at once. Huh? That game is very chill. Chuck for fun. Yeah, no, it's good stuff. I like that game. It's solid. They surprisingly, yeah, that game was a bit of a surprise. Hoping this one is too. We'll see. If I ever get around to building stuff. Build shelters. Okay, that's a shelter. A modest house where slaves live. Household size 8. Okay. Like, Is travel a thing? The nearest depot warehouse is far away. Transporting resources to and from the building will take a lot of time. Okay, so this counts as a warehouse depot apparently, because once I get over here is when this pops up. But if I do it right here, I guess that's close enough. But yeah, traveling does seem to be a thing, so cool. Thank you for the pop-up, Mr. Dev. Ha ha ha. And that's actually quite a bit of distance too. All right, we're gonna put these dudes over here. R for rotate, R for rotate. Okay, no click and drag. That's fine. We'll build 2 of those right there. It says build 2, and then 2 insulas. Insulas are a small residential building where plebeians live. Okay. Are they gonna get offended if I put them near the slaves? Or do they get all snooty about it? Snooty? Don't get snooty. We'll go ahead and put them like right here. I don't know. We'll yeah, we'll do. I don't know. I don't know what we're building and how big this stuff is gonna be. We'll just do weird layout for now. It's fine. I'm guessing we want to do roads, yeah. Let's see, that's dirt road. Simple, cost-free path, ideal for basic connectivity, though slower for travel. That one requires gravel road. Prerequisites, requires stone road. Is there research? I guess we'll find out. It's a campaign. It should walk me to it. City Hall has data, storage capacity 2,500, repair, efficiency 100%, building stability 100%. You can do upgrades to City Hall too. You gotta have brick and lumber and denari for that. Okay. I should probably unpause now. I'll go ahead and do that. That seems like a good way to advance the game. Unpausing shiz. Yeah, we'll do that. If the last city was called Pompeii, shouldn't this one be called Pompeii? There we go. Hey, people building. Go, little builders. I'm gonna chill and let them do their thing and not rush it, cause it's still 7:28 in the morning for me, for crying out loud. I ain't ready for non-stop focused gameplay. Nah.
Running short on slave labor. Build more shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Don't you mean enslave more people? Build shelter, slaves will come. I tried that. I built a little shack in my backyard and nobody wanted to move in there and work for free. So I don't think that's how that works. I mean, things are getting built, so. From ash to stone, place your first building or house. Achievement unlocked. Let's go. You know me and my achievement hunts. You're over in Italy on vacation right now? And you're watching a dude in Texas stream a game about Pompeii? Gotta love vacation. Boom shakalaka. You know, if you got here like 10 minutes ago, you would have seen a guy from Texas trying to stream a game about Pompeii with a HOTUS. I'm still honestly, this game wins awards at the end of the year from me for that. I don't know what award. I'm gonna make up a category for that. Best game with a HOTUS. There we go. This will like be runner up or something. I don't know.
The new houses look nice. Thought Father, but why is everything so muddy here? In Rome, the roads are made of stone.
My son, Rome is the capital of the empire. Here in Pompeii, we're starting from scratch. But don't worry, we'll have proper roads soon enough. First, though, we'll build simple dirt roads since we don't have enough stone for paved ones. Everything in its own time.
Now, you be careful when you walk on those dirt roads, sons, because when we piss on them, they turn muddy. Okay? Just FYI. So the game's snazzy little way of telling me to do dirt roads. Just make some roads already, buddy. I'm making roads. I guess we'll
The
go.
next task is gathering food. Before we can rebuild the city and establish production and trade routes, we must first ensure there is enough food for our people. While accompanying the Emperor of the Pannonian Valley,
Oh,
we
look at
witnessed
that. That
firsthand
does
how
well.
an army can sustain itself by foraging for natural resources. That knowledge will serve us well here.
The meadow and the forest are great sources of food. So we will build a gatherer's hut to collect food from the surrounding area for our city.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I am erupting with anticipation for what will happen in this game. Hope it is explosive.
I have a feeling I'm going to get more use out of this today than I've gotten out of it ever. So, there we go. DR Williams, 65 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy Monday morning. Thank you, thank you. Yes. No, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the single dev kind of thing. It's already one of those. All right, well, there's some impressive stuff. Build a gatherer's hut. There we go. Now, my question is, Wait, what is that radius? Like, what's the yellow radius mean? Is it gathering in that radius? Let's see. Collect wild fruits, herbs, and other resources from the surrounding environment. Worker, gather slaves, output mushrooms. 5 a worker. So I don't. It just works basically. It doesn't have to be near anything or anything like that. Okay, so for now we're just gonna slap it in like right here then and see what it does. Yeah, we'll put it like right. Oh, that means they're gonna have to cut down trees, but that's fine. We're gonna squish it in here. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll see how that goes. Interesting. Okie dokie then. Depleted uranium gatherer's hut. Yes, yes, indeed. Dooby 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 doo. What was that? Chopping a tree? Chopping a tree. Chop, little buddy. Timber. Or the Roman equivalent for the word timber. Are you telling me the Romans didn't yell anything when a tree was falling? What's going on, chat? How you doing? I was gonna ask if we were done with the ad break, but apparently that was like 25 minutes ago. So I guess we're done. Wow. Okay. Doobie 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 doo. Try shouting Lignum's dead. I don't know. I don't know if you're telling me to shout something bad or not. I don't know. I'm not I don't speak the Latin or the Roman or the Roman Latin or the Latin Roman or the Pompeian. I don't speak any, or just the Italian. Don't speak any of that. Don't know. Can't trust you. Sorry. Potentially shifty. Construction in progress. So I don't know. I mean, we're already. There's nice little. There's good signs for this game so far. I'll give it that way. Like, there's already nice little quality of life things showing, or information things showing, and you know, it comes out in early access. So the fact that some of the stuff, and it's single dev, so the fact that some of the stuff is in there is pretty solid. But we'll see. We'll see. Chirp, 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 chirp. What's going on here? Oh, they
Great job so far.
Thank you.
But there is still a lot of work ahead of us. We Romans cannot live on gathered plant produce alone.
No?
Our bodies also need meat.
Oh.
Now is the time to build a hunting camp and employ hunters who will supply us with meat.
I see. Supplies meat and hides by hunting wildlife in the nearby area. Input, lumber 2 per worker. Outputs, meat 7 per worker. Construction cost 300 denarii, 30 lumber. So again, kind of just... It doesn't have to be like near a forested area or anything like that. Okay. We will slap it right next to this bad boy then. All right. Just stop poking the donkey. Let him live in peace. Temple ruins. These ancient ruins are a haunting reminder of the city's former glory. Scavenging them will provide valuable resources. Resources, stone, 140. Worker needed 6. Let's see. What do we have? We have employed 3. We only have 3 employed of those dudes. Okay, so go ahead and like chop this down. Wait for the slaves to arrive and start working. Okay, but they are. Okay, it is queued up. Okay, cool. Probably should have started with that, but whatever. That was closer. It's raining. Oh, I thought that was bananas. Never mind. It's just yellow. I want bananas now. I kind of want a banana. Oh, there's fish in the sea, chat. Oh, that's true. There is fishing in the game. We already know that. We saw the thing for that, so I don't know why I'm surprised. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Yeah. One of the pleb houses has a balcony path, does it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got different designs. That's nice. Are these different designs? No, slaves don't get different designs. Ha! Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh, wait, you're a slave. You don't have a pipe. Ha! Put that in your master's pipe and let him smoke it. That's horribly cruel, Cringer. Don't mock the slaves. Okay, sorry. Cringer, yes. Why are you talking to yourself this morning? I don't know. I just am. Because why not? Flip it. Cringer, yes. Did you just say flip it instead of fuck it? Yes, I did. Are you 10? Possibly. Okay. You talk to yourself most times? Not like that, no. No, there's a difference between talking to myself and talking to myself. If you know what I mean, but I don't think you do know what I mean, or you wouldn't have said that. Watch your damn profanities. This is, yeah. Young man talking to old man. The Browns won't go 0-17 this year.
Our supply of
I
construction
figured somebody
lumber
was
is nearly depleted.
just waiting to
It's
try to
time
rub that one into my
establish a
face.
production chain that will
But you
provide
can't
us with
make me
enough
feel
lumber to continue building the city without interruption. Publius, explain to my sons how we will accomplish this.
To ensure we have enough wood, we will start by sending a few people to cut down trees in the forest. After that, we will build a sawmill that will produce planks from the wood. Finally, we will construct a forester's hut, which will generate wood on its own, so we won't have to keep sending people into the forest.
Okay, collect trees manually in the forest. Can do, will do. Boom, collect trees manually in the forest. How about right here? Is that, how many am I supposed to do? 5 trees? Boom, I did more than 5 trees because I go above and beyond. Build a sawmill. When do we start the fire? No. The Packers will be fine. No, honestly, no. I will say this. Yeah, it's just, that's a 2000s special, or to put it another way, it's a Matt LaFleur special, maybe. I don't know. Like, I like Matt LaFleur as a coach, but trends are trends, man. And the Packers going in and losing a game that, like, the world thinks they're gonna win, and then they just go in and freaking lay an egg, and like, that happens at least once a year. But we didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Well, I mean, this is ancient Rome, so in their opinion, the world just started turning not long ago, though. Even though they're wrong, but yeah, I'm just saying. Well, in some of their opinions. Others just don't even think about it because they don't know. What's the matter over here? What's happening? Missing lumber. Well, we're chopping down the trees right there. We're chopping, and somebody hurry up and bring those. We have a bunch of lumber. We have 252 lumber. Okay, so there we go. Somebody brought it in. We're good. Laying an egg is quite the spectacle. Yeah. The Packers, I don't know. They just do. Now, in like I said in Discord yesterday, real quick, I'll take comfort in saying that I guess the Browns defense is for real. All right, because they're the #1 defense, and I guess okay, they did a good job, but I also feel like that was the Packers offense kind of just laying an egg, which they seem to just randomly do. They just go out and they're just like, oh, we don't know how to play the footballs. I don't know. Packers go from occasionally, yes. Like, they just randomly do that crap at least under LaFleur sometimes. It's kind of a weird thing. Like, they just shoot them. Like, the Browns did enough yesterday to try to lose that game, that for the Packers to try to lose that game was pretty impressive. And what I mean by that is by, making mistakes and penalties and screw ups, that the fact that they outdid the Browns at the end when the Browns were doing enough themselves. But again, the Browns have a good defense. They do have a good defense. And I haven't watched the whole game. So I just saw what I saw in Red Zone. So most of what I saw was towards the end of the game because it was low scored, and so they didn't show the game. So I look forward. I don't know. I wouldn't say I look forward to it. If I was like dying to watch that game, I would have watched it yesterday. But I'll watch it today probably if I have time. Today or tomorrow I'll end up watching the whole game, and we'll see. I do know what I saw at the end. I was disappointed with the play calling. It felt way too conservative, which again, LaFleur does that. He does that. That's yeah. I like the coach, I do, but he does tend to get freaking conservative at times. So I don't. Well, we'll see. What are you gonna do? And then they got to go into Dallas next week, and you know that's gonna be the whole thing with what's his name, and then Dallas just got their butts whooped, so they're gonna be all wanting to win. Dallas defense is so bad. It is, yeah. But there's a thing called pride. I don't know. Doesn't mean in being at home. It'll be interesting. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I mean, it's an NFL team full of professional players, so to sit there and say that's kind of just okay. So you're just saying it out of pure spite for that team, which is fine, but it also means I just kind of discredit what you're saying and don't take it seriously. You know, because I could say the same thing about the Bears, because of, you know, my dislike of that team. But obviously, you know, they do have pride. They got absolutely destroyed last week, and they came out and at home whooped up on a team that I think a lot of people thought was going to beat them based off of last week. Dooby 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 doo, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully they lay an egg. Hopefully. Give me the egg laying. See, and the funny thing is, you guys are saying, look at you. How many of you were saying the same thing about the Browns last week? I mean, if I was talking like this about the Browns last week, I would have said the same thing about the Browns last week. And I know better. You play the game for a reason. You play the games for a reason. That's the most cliche thing in the history of sports, but it freaking means everything, because yes, the game's got to be played because shit doesn't get sorted out on paper. Yeah, we'll put it right there. I guess. I don't know.
What?
We'll put it right there. I don't know where I want this thing.
I have better success at fishing when I go after sunset.
Building
Because it's skills
forester
night
camp.
out.
I have better success at fishing when I go after sunset because it's girls' night out. Rick, 29 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Thank you. Do. Dooby. What? Forester camp. Where's that? Where's the forester camp? I need a okay, forester camp is right there. Okay, so this does have a radius. There's totally a radius for the forester camp. It's a square radius though, not one of those silly freaking circular radiuses. Because everybody knows circular radishes are dumb. Dumb, I say. Interesting. How come it doesn't seem to mark the trees back there? Are those not trees? Did not all these trees count? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go. Like, it doesn't seem to mark the trees back there. Why does it only mark a certain number of trees? Is that why? Maybe yeah. Like the ones at the corners and stuff, they don't seem like they get marked, even though they should be in the square. Huh. Like even here, the ones up front, they're getting marked. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. Okay. All right. All right. Is this too far? I hope not. Put it out here, man. All right, you hosers gotta walk way out there. Okay. Better get some freaking good walking shoes. Oh, that's in the way. All right, well, here, we'll do this. There we go. And then we're going to work on this. Get these out of the way so we can do a road coming straight this way, and I'll be happier. They just had to go out of Cleveland too. Let's see. Nah, the Browns did win a Super Bowl when they moved to Baltimore. Yeah. I mean, look, I talked about in Discord during fantasy football last weekend and all that. I talked so much. I was talking smack about the Browns. So this is what I get. The Packers can blame me. This is what I deserve. I brought the bad karma uponeth them. I was talking smack about the Browns.
Build
way
more
too much.
shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Okay. Doesn't fit in there. As Michael Jordan says, you gotta talk more smack when you lose. Oh, poor Sammy. That game is. Oh, the Rams and Eagles. Yeah. That game was nuts, huh? Yeah. And then I swear, I swear, our the freaking Vikings. Well, why do they just? Probably as a Viking fan, it doesn't feel this way, I'm sure. But why does it feel like the Vikings are just ridiculously lucky at times? Like they lose their starting quarterback, but you know. It doesn't matter because they get a team who lost their starting quarterback in a worse way. Like I just like freaking Vikings, whatever, man. Because it's Vikings luck. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's just their freaking quarterback situation. Yeah, no, that one guy, Isaiah Rhodes, was that his name? That guy was ridiculous. Like I said, I was happy I was just able to enjoy football yesterday with no stress. Yeah, no, because see, here's what makes it worse. Because so this is what made yesterday bad. Because usually when the Packers lose, I can like, okay, it's fine. I can find enjoyment somewhere else, right? But the Packers lost, and then I had to sit there and watch the freaking Bears win big time, which is just gross. But you know, at least I can take solace in that they only get to do that every once in a while, and that they still suck. And then the 49ers freaking pull off a last second win. So there's the other, you know, hated team. And freaking, yeah, it's just like, oh, good Lord, stupid 49ers win too. Give me a break. And then both of my fantasy teams are kind of semi-sucking. I'm just like, come on, man. I have no joy anywhere in here. Hopefully you'll... Yeah, but Jency, you realize I have to root for the Lions to at least get me points in fantasy, or I lose to Sammy in fantasy. I need Detroit's running back and tight end to get me a bunch of points, and I could still get that win. But yet I would prefer to see the Ravens win. Obviously. Not happening. Yeah, Laporta doesn't seem to be getting... Laporta sucks for me this year. That's what I get for taking Laporta. Not only is that what I get for taking Laporta, it's what I get for taking Laporta on both of my fantasy teams. What is this? This is no gather in building. Okay, do we assign? Do we assign? Automatically assigned. Yeah, well, I need this. So here's a question. Can one prioritize? Hey, do that first. Waiting for resources. The lumber and the stone. Okay, we're just waiting. Okay, are you bringing the lumber and the stone? Yeah, you are. That guy's got stone. Well, okay, not that guy. That guy's leading the donkey with the stone, and then that guy's got lumber. Okay, I know. I gave you credit, donkey. Shut up. I said that guy's bringing the donkey with the stone. I didn't say he was doing it. Yeah. And then my not my community fantasy team, but my management fantasy team. I'm so screwed in that one because so when I did that draft, I was streaming, right? And I'm realizing I didn't really pay attention to certain things, like the fact that that league has 2 starting running back slots. And I only drafted 1 good running back. That sucks. And so now I can't pick up another friggin' running back. So my number 2 running back in there did good in week 1 and hasn't gotten any points in the 2 weeks since. And there's nobody I can replace him with. Maybe I guess I'm gonna replace him with. Yeah, and by the way, that's all Asaria's fault. It's I put up the full blame on him.
City can accommodate
it was his suggestion.
Workforce.
Yeah. No, we're getting the things as soon as these are built. Okay, so lesson learned. Definitely make sure you have the workforce. Wait, we have 3 workers though. I think the only reason we're really having a workforce issue is because I have them doing this. That's eating up some workers. Yeah. I don't know. There's no way to prioritize workers, it seems. Demolish building, road, move building. Yeah. So you kind of just gotta wait for shiz to be done. Seems that way. No right click, no click on the building while under construction. Yeah. Huh. It's your fault for not taking a second running back till around 8 or whatever. Because I wasn't really paying attention that well. I was streaming, man. By the way, and the team in that league, the team I was playing today or this weekend, Not only does he have 2 high-level running backs, no, he has 3. He has 1 in his flex spot. I'm like, that motherfucker took all the running backs. Son of a biscuit. That's right. The fantasy makes me cuss. Like, that guy has 3 top quality running backs, and I'm sitting here like, I'm gonna lose because I got 1. I got 1. Oh, and my 1 running back didn't even perform as well as expected. Bijan Robinson didn't get squad for points because Carolina with the big win. That was yeah. GG, good for Carolina, I guess. Yeah, no, we're waiting for more of these dudes. That's done, so hopefully here, maybe pick up the pace, see what happens. We need these houses done. Yeah, being able to set a priority on stuff, there we go. Being able to set a priority would be nice. I think that'd probably be my first request for this game. At least construction. Let me prioritize a construction building if I want. So, yeah. Because now it's like, okay, I can't queue up too much stuff because then we'll get screwed. Panthers 1 win of the season. Why you gotta knock the Panthers like that? You know what? I hope Detroit kicks the Ravens' ass tonight. There. I'm not even a Panthers fan. But I'm offended on their behalf. And they're historically bad. You can't, they're still an expansion franchise. Is it horrible that I still look at them like that? It's been like 40 years now. Okay, it's been 30 years now. I don't know. I still look at them and the Jaguars. They're still expansion franchises to me. How many matches do you play for free? Are you talking about in fantasy or in the real life footballs? Fantasy football just goes while the NFL season's going. Great cheap entertainment. Yeah.
We're now producing a significant amount of resources.
There we go.
Soon we won't have enough space to store them in the city center.
Oh, okay.
It's time to build a depot, a small storage facility designed to hold both food and various materials.
Yeah, okay, we got our forester camp up. That's good. Okay, so build a depot for storage. I'm gonna say one thing that probably ends up getting requested for this right now is, since this is very much this is the beginning of a campaign, and it's tutorial, basically a tutorial right now. I don't know if they have the ability to do it, but when you're telling me to build something, it's kind of a normal 2025 thing to, you know, at least highlight where it's gonna be found. I'm not, it's early access, so, you know, it's more of a suggestion than a complaint. If you can highlight where, like, where am I clicking for the depot? Shelter and storage and supply. Probably in the storage and supply area. Just, you know, but again, I got to learn that. We will slab that bad boy in, like, right here, I think. Does it matter where I put it? Just extra storage is extra storage. We'll put it right there then. Cool. Let's do it. Football team over here, and I win 1 win, 22 losses. For American football, they play 17 games. NFL, they play 17 games this season right now. 17 regular season games. 1 win's pretty bad. The game's not over until it hits 0, and even then, going up 30 into the 4th quarter. Yeah, yellow alert again. Our 1 ad break for this hour is about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for putting up with fantasy football talk, or just football talk in general. If you're not into football, don't worry. It just happens for a little bit every now and then. It's Monday. What are you gonna do? Yeah. I'll make sure you don't miss too much during ad breaks. We're building that storage depot. The depot's gonna go right there. What's that? Trade port? Okay, donkey. We got a bunch of stone, huh? Somebody done gone broke that tree. And they cut off the top of the tree, but they didn't use the rest of the tree. They should have used the rest of the tree. Mushrooms. So you can see mushrooms. That's good that you can see mushrooms. I say that because that's what this is gathering. It's supposed to be gathering mushrooms. So I was like, do you actually see mushrooms? Because I hadn't looked close enough. But you do see mushrooms on the ground. Man, that donkey. We're needing one second. So my question would be, we have 31 unemployed. What's taking them so long? Okay, there he is. Like, what's taking so long to get one freaking worker over there, man? I know we got low wood storage. That guy's over there chopping the wood. Okay. I'll probably chop this out of the way too anyways. We could do that. We'll chop some more trees over here just because we're gonna end up building stuff there, I'm sure. I'll leave the trees in front of the, what is this? City Hall? City Hall, yeah. It feels weird calling it City Hall, but yeah. You can already tell what the end game's gonna be. The year is 101 AD. This is after the big boom. But the game does reference, stuff happening. I don't know if it's in this build or not. I don't think the notes reflected that. I know the big thing that's not in the game yet that will be during early access is an RTS style combat. I don't know what that's gonna be like, where it's gonna, if it's gonna be on this map, other map. I don't know. We'll find out. Huh?
Father, there's someone in the courtyard.
That's your new owner. I'm selling you into slavery, child.
I'm Marcus Cornelius Sulla. Surely you've heard of the Sulla family. Our name is well known in Pompeii.
Marcus Cornelius Sulla. To what do we owe this visit?
The man favored by the Emperor himself to rebuild Pompeii. How fortunate you must feel, and yet how undeserving.
The Emperor entrusted this task to my family, and I intend to see it through. What is it you want, Sulla?
I'm here to remind you that the Sulla family has deep roots in this city. Far deeper than yours.
That's who we're going to go to combat with, isn't it?
Rebuild alone.
When there's combat.
Enjoy your moment. But know this. The Sullas do not forget when they are wronged. Power shifts like the winds.
Father, what did he mean by that? I'm glad he's gone.
He said he farted on his way out, and you're going to smell it any second. That's what he meant.
Build a prefecture and hire guards to ensure order in the city. Sulla's visit raises the risk of sabotage. We need to be ready.
I completely understood that in a different way then. Completely different. Hang on, I was getting this done over here. Alright, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Data protection insights for Gmail. Okay, thank you. you now. I'm thrilled. Anyways, chat, what's going on? How you doing? Is there stuff coming out this week that I've missed in my brain, in my mind? This, Stellaris DLC, Endless Legend 2, Baby Steps, Aztecs, but I probably won't. Aztecs is like last on my checkout list. Sins of a Solar Empire DLC. Oh, somebody asked quite a while back, by the way, about the HOTUS. Yes, I do have it. I have it queued up to return. There was no rush to send it off right away, though, because well, see, I bought it from B&H, which is one of my more favored places to buy stuff from. But here's the problem. I am oblivious of things like holidays. And one of those things of holidays are that I'm oblivious to. No, I'm oblivious of normal holidays most of the time, right? Like Labor Day. Like I can completely miss when Labor Day is. Well, B&H is a I don't know if they're Jewish owned or what, but they very much so observe Jewish holidays. And apparently this week is a holiday. I don't remember which one. It says on their website. So they're closed from today until Thursday. Like, they're just closed. And that includes their Rosh Hashanah. Thank you. Yes, Rosh Hashanah. So they're closed like most of the week. So there's really no point in me, even though I was surprised, they like instantly sent me the thing to mail it to them. They sent me the thing to mail it to them, like, or to ship it, to FedEx it back to them. They sent it to me like that as soon as I submitted the ticket, which I was surprised because that was like Friday evening, and so I figured they were already done until because they observed the Sabbath, right? It's just the Sabbath, Saturdays. Yeah, because they don't do business on Saturday. So I thought it was probably late enough I wouldn't even hear from them until like Saturday night, Sunday or whatever. Yeah, no, I already know about Saturdays with them. The Saturdays has been a thing with them for yeah. I just didn't know about the holiday this week for Rosh Hashanah. Yeah, so yeah, no, there's no like I'm like I can wait until Monday or Tuesday to send that off. No rush. They're not gonna be there to get it right away anyways. If it gets there, you know, there's no reason trying to get it to there so it arrives Tuesday or Wednesday. So I'll send it off, you know, probably tomorrow or something. But yeah, no, they're super, because I'm just exchanging. This is like, send me another one. So they're like, yep, no problem. Like, it's super easy to they are fairly easy to deal with on that, and so it's cool. Build a prefecture to prevent fire and crime. General production. Health and hygiene. Government. A prefecture to prevent fire and crime. We will build this right about here. Man, it rains a lot in Pompeii. Does it rain this much in Pompeii, chat? I gotta start getting ready for the day. Treatment number 3. Oh, is it this week? Oh, I thought you did it last week. All right. Good luck. May things go smooth as possible. What's going on, Delubo? How you doing today? But yeah, so I will be sending the HOTUS in, and they will send me another. Although that's the other thing. I was curious, and I think because I did it Friday night, so Saturday, and then I know they did work. They're supposed to do, because they're actually not on holiday yet. They're supposed to, I guess, work a little bit this morning, Like they're supposed to, they don't close until 1 p.m. Eastern. So I'm actually curious to see if they end up shipping off a new HOTUS already, or if they, last time I had to return something to them, if they messed it up, or I got lucky or something. Because last time I returned something to B&H, they sent me a new one before I had even shipped the old one. Like they're just like, here, we'll send you a new one. Just don't forget to send us the old one back. Like they sent me the thing, but like they just like one wasn't connected to the other. But because of when I did it and then the holiday, I'm like, I don't know if they're gonna, like, I'm curious to see, but it's if that was a mistake or not.
I miss Mother and Sister. The house feels so empty without them.
I know, my son. I miss them too. But they will join us once we have built a strong and safe home here. For now, remember you are a Roman. Even as a child, you carry the strength of our people. Hardships only make us stronger.
Governor, I've prepared a report on the state of the city.
It starts at sundown tonight?
You
Gotcha.
may review
Thank
it
you,
together
Heather.
with your son. It will keep his mind occupied and teach him something valuable.
Check the current state of the city in the government panel. Research is in. I thought I'd open this, but I guess not, huh? Research the best locations for stone extraction, allowing the construction of quarries. Research costs 20 denarii. I mean, I have enough for that. Let's queue that up. What am I supposed to be just looking at everything? We have our stock. Okay. Yeah, I could have swore I'd opened this, but no, obviously not. None of this is, okay. There's a lot of info in here. Holy crap. Unemployed plebeians. Unemployed patricians. Govern. Available laws. Law bonuses. Active laws. Family. Family tree. Marcos, Claudius, Flavia, Octavia. And where do I fit in? Where's Cringos? Or Cringius? Where am I? Am I the oldest? Symbols? Family traits. The Emperor grants you the right to rebuild the city of Pompeii, destroyed in 79 AD. Receive monies. Grants the right to choose when the gladiator games begin in the arena. Upon establishing a trade out with Alexandria, receive 10 perfumes per month as a royal gift. Buildings. Yes. Oh, we can upgrade the buildings, I see. Army. All right.
We're consuming more food than we're producing. Consider upgrading workforce expansion at the hunting camp to increase the number of workers and boost meat production.
Hunter's camp. Upgrades. Workforce expansion. Push that little arrow to upgrade. Okay, can I have that turned that way so it points up? Like an upgrade up? I don't know. Small little thing, but I feel like it's just me. Am I the only one? Does this button work for upgrade for everybody else? I don't know. I feel like having it point up would be natural. We're gonna upgrade that. Okay.
The city is growing steadily, but will soon need far more stone to continue building.
Well, that was quite
Our current
simple.
supplies won't last much longer.
Without enough stone, progress will slow to a crawl. What do you suggest?
We need to identify the best locations for quarries. I recommend we research more advanced techniques.
I
and
did
tools.
that. I just did that.
It will take time.
No,
but
I
it's
just did
essential
it.
If we want to extract
just
stone
finished.
efficiently and
Sir.
ensure the city's
Sir.
continued growth.
Sir, it just finished. See, done.
With all the necessary preparations in place, we
Told
now
you.
have everything we need to construct a quarry. It's time to build one and secure a steady supply of stone for the city's continued growth and development.
Quarries must be built against the edge of a mountain.
Make sure part of the building is placed on the rocky slope.
Hey. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, we'll go over here. Way over here. Now I gotta build a road over there, but it's free. The dirt ones are anyways. Why you gotta put things in the way all the time though, man? What do you need? 10 slaves to work on that. We have 29 unemployed. Okay. Start taking down this temple ruins. That's a whole lot of stuff. See, I don't need a quarry when we can just get all this stone. The nearest depot warehouse is far away. Whoa. Okay, so I need a closer depot with a... Okay, so we're gonna need one of these like over here, huh? So what have I wonder what the distance is. Is this good enough? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna put one of these like right here. That way it's not all the way down there, but it's, you know, part way. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming I need this to be close enough to this to get the resources. But it did allow me to build that out there. It didn't say there wasn't, yeah. It didn't say there wasn't enough or that this wasn't close enough to build. Love it when games like this tell you what's wrong. You like to be told what's wrong, huh? Oh. I'll see if I can help you out. I don't know if I can. Hey, Jimmy, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Ozzy _____S would like for you to tell him what's wrong.
Good morning, boss. It sounds like Ozzy might need a little help sorting out his digital chaos. Tell him if he's feeling like a glitch in the Matrix, it might just be a case of too many underscores messing with his vibe.
There you go. Ozzy, too many underscores. All right. Things are happening. They're building the things. We're on speed one. Too many Aussies. I got you. It happens. It happens. Wait, where's stevia? The artificial sweetener? I don't know if that's been invented yet. Probably can't find much in Pompeii, even if it has been invented. I feel like we're gonna need more than one guy working on this, but that's okay. No, I meant as a name. No, I know. I know. A new Civ City Rome mod. Sure, I suppose. I'm gonna go to speed 2 here. Yeah, we'll do this for a little bit. I think I'm ready to go ahead and speed it up just a touch so we can get some more stuff done. Yeah, no, if you just walked in, so here's what I know about this game. It comes into early access tomorrow. Thank you to the devs for early access. The full campaign is supposed to be in the game. There's also sandbox and free play or whatever the other mode is. Yeah. Is there other maps? I don't know. I mean, can you have various Pompeii maps? I don't know. We're doing the campaign. Yeah. It is made by one dude or dudette. It's made by one dev. Although the dev does say that they've had help from friends on some parts. Yeah, but it's mostly done by one person. The volcano. So the year is 100 AD. This is post the big well-known boom boom. That's why this is all here. But when we place, I will say, when we started this and we had to place, the first thing we had to place was the city hall. It did clearly say you might want, you should place it on the south side of the map to better protect it from Vesuvius. So I'm guessing at some point in time there is some kind of volcano related incident. I don't know. One big feature that is not in the other main thing I know is that in early access or by the end of early access, I don't know. One major feature that is not in right now is it's supposed to have RTS style combat. There is no combat.
I saw
right
several
now.
people coughing and looking unwell as I walked through the city. Some were too weak to stand.
That's troubling to hear. It could be the beginning of an illness spreading through the city.
It's likely a contamination issue. The lack of clean water could be the cause. Diseases often spread when people rely on polluted sources. I recommend researching ways to improve access to clean water. Once we've developed the proper methods, we can construct wells throughout the city.
I
Providing
told you.
clean water will not only combat the illness, but also improve the overall health of our people.
That sounds like the right thing to do. We need to act quickly before more people fall ill.
I told you about them dirt roads. Once people start peeing on them, they're just gonna get muddy. Research well techniques. Oh yeah, I guess we should do that, huh? Research the well. Can I queue up the other things? Can I queue up? Sharp saw. Oh, I can queue up. Okay, very good. Very, very good. That way, when I forget to queue up another research, at least something's gonna get researched. What's the difference between sandbox mode and creative mode? I'm guessing creative mode, at least eventually, creative mode probably is, easier. Yeah, probably don't have to worry about, monies or combat in the future, that kind of thing. That would be my guess. Research completed. That goes pretty fast, I will say that. Construct a well. We are on speed 2 though. Slow it back down. Water supply. Well. Okay, a modest water source providing clean drinking water to nearby citizens. Its capacity is limited compared to the aqueduct reservoir. It does have a square to work in. And look, it's I'm a freaking genius. I left a perfect amount of space right there. Yes, I did. Creative genius. We'll put a well right there.
The governor of Pompeii.
Did I die?
Your swift progress in developing the city of Pompeii has not gone unnoticed.
Okay.
The Empire now calls upon you for a critical task.
Oh no.
Preparations are underway for a campaign in Dacia. And I have ordered the construction of key bridges across the Danube in Pannonia to ensure the swift advance of our legions.
Okay.
To achieve this, I have dispatched the workforce from the quarries near Rome to assist in the effort, leaving us in need of additional stone.
Okay.
I must ask you to gather 500 stone blocks from your newly established quarry and have them ready for transport to Rome. As a token of my gratitude, and to support the accelerated growth of your city, you should be rewarded with 1,000 denarii.
Okay.
Imperator Trajanus Augustus.
Okay, do you want them this big? How big do you want these stone blocks? This big's gonna take longer.
The stone blocks have been gathered as ordered, Governor.
Boom, I win!
The Emperor will be pleased, and our contribution will aid Rome's great endeavors.
Indeed, the Emperor recognizes diligence and service to Rome. He sends his gratitude, Governor. And as a token of his appreciation, grants you an additional 1,000 denarii.
Boom! We're rich boys. I'm so happy they didn't
This
use
is
British
a disaster.
accent.
A boulder came loose from the hill and buried several slaves. We're struggling to dig them out in time. This could have been avoided with better oversight. I strongly recommend building an architect's office immediately. It will ensure the safety and stability of our construction sites.
While the architect's office is important, the people are frightened, and whispers are spreading through the city. They believe the gods are angry with us for disturbing the earth. To restore order and calm their fears, we should build a shrine first.
Master, I understand the people's fears, but without proper architectural oversight, this could happen again. The safety of our workers must come first.
Both of you make good points. However, the people's faith is fragile, and fear is a dangerous thing in a city. For now, I'll build a shrine. Let's give them a sign that the gods are with us. The Shrine of Fortuna could calm their uncertainty, but rest assured, the architect's office will not be forgotten.
Okay, now hear me out. In reference to the so happy they didn't use fake British accents to make it seem authentic comment. Now hear me out. Have you ever considered that some of those games that use fake British accents to make it seem authentic, have you ever thought that maybe possibly that they use real British accents that you think are fake because you don't know your own accent, because there's 5 billion British accents in a 1 square mile radius, and because they're British devs, because maybe they're British devs, and using British speaking people just seems natural. Radius, exactly, radius. Square, we use square radiuses in this, by the way, shit. That's why, yeah. The word radius has come up quite a bit today. Good morning, Jen. English didn't exist back then. They should use Latin only. Well, no, that's not the point. That's not what he's saying. I'm just saying what he's saying. Doo. Construct the Shrine of Fortuna to restore faith and bring peace to the citizens. I mean, do they deserve peace? Do they need peace? I don't know if they need peace. Where is this shrine? Is it a decoration? That's a bust. That's a small statue. I'm gonna say no. Government? Is it a government thing? No. Is it a... See, again, this is like the only area. This is my only complaint so far about this.
Cringe bought Cringe Cat 3 Cringe Hey.
Architect, I'm gonna go ahead and wait. What's that? Denarii and stone. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm low on stone. Oh, okay. I should probably collect some stone. Hey, hosers, get on that right there. Collect that stone. I guess that thing worked. We can now collect that stone. The quarry should be collecting stone too, of course. Yeah. So like, this is my only complaint so far, is that it tells you to build something and you gotta search for it. While it's in early access, it would be nice if they added like a little highlight to this. Just at least the category. You don't have to, take me all the way there. The shrine. Shrine is there a religious section? Oh, religion right there. Okay, Shrine of Fortuna. Okay. A sacred place devoted to Fortuna, the goddess of luck and fate, where citizens leave offerings in hopes of good fortune and prosperity. Worker cleric, he's a plebeian.
Okay, that's good. I was just looking at that. We have all these unemployed plebeians. That has a bigger radius. And that fits in there quite well, doesn't it? Oh, this little extra space I left is superb, I say. Superb. We'll put it right here. We're gonna put it right there, and then I'll do the little dirt path right there. I do like that it combines it like that. That's nice. How did the moms do yesterday? Man. That was a rough end of the season. That's what it was. I'm not sure where you left off. I do know that towards the end of the season. So everybody knows what we're talking about. The most glorious of games that to chase people away with is Sunday. The last few is it 3 Sundays now? 2 Sundays? Last couple Sundays we've been doing. The game I've been playing has been Front Office Football 9. So I'm just calling it Spreadsheet Sunday. Yesterday was Super Spreadsheet Stories Sunday. Yeah. Because just it's a sports simulator. Think of Championship Manager, Football Manager, whatever you want to call it, but with less graphics. It just simulates the games, and you see the results, and you can look through all the stats and stuff like that. Anyways, I've been playing this franchise for American football for like over 25 years now, and this is the latest version that came out. I guess it's already been like 2 years now, or a year. Yeah, I think it's almost 2 years now already since it came out. So I've been running that, and we've been letting chat name players and following. Chat got to pick who was going to be our main quarterback yesterday at the beginning of the stream, because here, I'll tell anyways, that's what we're talking about. I'll tell Shen. I'll answer that question directly, because I was about to go into way too much. Because you almost triggered full nerd moment, and I was gonna start explaining the whole history of the team. Damn you, Shen. I gotta leave that on Sundays, or else I might as well just retire now. I might as well just retire now. Gotta leave it to Sundays. No, okay. So towards the end of the season, so the team was doing amazing, great. We went with Juan Nightstand is our quarterback. Chat decided to move on from Boomer Bust, and so Juan Nightstand was having his best season ever. The confidence Chat bestowed upon him was great. He was having a good season. Whole team was just kicking butt. It was a great season. Now, the problem was that our division foe, Annapolis, was also having a great season. And so that was, as we approached the end of the season, I'd say the last, 5 games of the season or so, you voted for Boomer to stay. Boomer did okay, but he didn't have that good of a season with his new team. But he didn't play every game, but he had more games in the season than he'd had with us in 2. So he did okay. But we had been really injury free the whole season, scary so, and I was worried about what would happen. And I was right to worry about it a little bit. We got towards the end of the season, and we were tied, I think, with Annapolis, and there was 5 games left. 5 regular season games left. We were the best. Annapolis beat us. Annapolis beat us, and that gave Annapolis a 1-game lead on us.
This shrine stands as a testament to your wisdom, Governor. Fortuna watches over those who honor her, and now her presence will bring protection and luck to those who labor in the quarry and beyond. Let this be a place where fears are aced and fortunes are made.
Now that the workers are calm and production is stable, it's time to take the next step. Build an architect's office right away to ensure the safety and stability of all future construction projects.
I found the architect office right away, so that's good. This building ensures the rapid construction of nearby structures and strengthens their stability, safeguarding them against potential earthquake damage after. Why would we ever have earthquakes here? I don't understand. Okay, that's a big radius. That is the radius of radii. We're gonna go ahead and put it right here, but flip it. No, we'll put it like right here. Yeah, we'll just put it right there. Okay, cool. Anyways, so the Banger Moms, that's my team. They're in Bangor, Maine. The Banger Moms, they basically had the second best record in the conference. There's 4 divisions in the conference. They had the second best record, but the best record was their Annapolis. Anyways, so the left tackle gets injured for the Moms. Now we do tackle. That's an offensive line spot for those who don't know. Offensive linemen, big boys up front who protect the quarterback and open holes for the running back and all that stuff, right? Anyways, so the tackles. There's 2 tackles. Those are the guys on the outside. There's the center, guards, tackle. So our left tackle, who's our best tackle because we're not that great at that position. The left tackle gets injured for a while. He's going to be out for several weeks. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. So he's out, and we fill in the gaps, and we play the next couple games, and we lose 2 games that are close. Bummer. The offense just didn't perform well with that one guy missing because he was kind of important to that offense. That and we played decent teams. So we lose those 2 games, but thankfully Annapolis was kind of lost a game or 2 as well. So we're kind of okay. And then we win. The left tackle comes back and we win, but we start having some other injury problems. Nothing super major, but some issues. But we won the 1 game, and then we have 2 games left. 2 games left. We're 1 game behind Annapolis. So here's the thing: as we go into the playoffs, we're pretty much already guaranteed a playoff spot at this point. But we want to beat Annapolis, and we play Annapolis in the last game of the season. We want to beat Annapolis. We want to be the division champion, because if we're the division champion, that means we're the number 1 seed for the playoffs in our conference, which means we don't play in the first round of the playoffs. And all our playoff games would be at home. If we don't beat them, that means they get that, and our team has to be a wild card, which means we have to go play every game on the road, and we will play in the first round, and we don't get any home games. So there's a difference. Even though we had the second best record in the conference, that's just how it's going to be. Low wood. Somebody get more wood.
We have a visitor. Our people may have shelter and work, but Pompeii is more than just a muddy settlement with quarries. If we are to restore its former glory, we must bring life back to its streets.
Okay.
Right now, we barter with whatever little we have. But imagine a proper marketplace. A place where traders bring goods from afar, where people gather, converse, and prosper.
You're right. We're not just rebuilding ruins. We are rebuilding a city.
Exactly.
A marketplace would do more than provide goods. It would be a symbol of growth and civilization.
Yes. Research and development marketplace. Oh, wow, that's way down there. Okay. All right, that one's going to take some time. Well, not really. I mean, I could skip some of this and just go straight to that and then that, I guess. All right, do gravel road master, and we can start doing gravel roads. Cool. Lumber chain. When a forestry and sawmill are built next to each other, lumber production increases by 10%. Wait. You'd want the sawmill built right next to the fort? What? Shut up. But wouldn't that take away some of the trees that could... But wait a minute. Enhanced carts improves cart design with sturdier wheels and better balance, allowing bearers to move. Oh, yeah, move faster. Oh, yeah. Move faster, sucker. Do that. Here, get rid of that. No, can I not cancel? Cancel. No cancel. All right. Once you've queued it up, you're stuck with it, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I don't remember. I'm gonna miss some specifics for that second to last game. But anyways, cut it short a little bit here. We go into the second to last game, with the last game being against Annapolis. We need to win that game. That way, we're either one game behind or tied with Annapolis. Going into the last game of the season against them. And we lost. Son of a biscuit. We lost. We lost our second to last game. So now we've lost 3 out of 4 games, and we have to play Annapolis. So we can't win the division. Annapolis has the first seed and the number 1 seed in the playoffs locked up. But we have pride. We have pride to play for, dang nabbit. And we're still going to be the second best team in the whole conference. Even though we're going to be a wild card. And we want revenge for Annapolis beating us earlier in the year. So we go into the last game and we lose again. God damn it. So we finished the season losing 4 out of 5 games. They were all close games too. Every loss was like by 1 score. Whether it be a touchdown or a field goal or whatever, or something in between. No, that stunk. That stunk. So we got to go into the playoffs, and we have to go on the road. But again, we're the second best team in the conference. We can do this. We can win on the road. And so we go into that first game against Lexington Naysayers, a team we've never beaten. The Banger Moms I don't think have beaten them at all. They've played them several times over the years, and they've never beaten them. And so we go into Lexington to take on the evil Naysayers, and we lose again. God damn it. So it was a horrible end of the season. We lost the playoffs right away.
There's plenty of fish in the waters near Pompeii, Governor. Best not waste it. Build a fishing hut and reap the sea's bounty.
Yeah, that voice didn't look like it came from you, but okay. How did Juan do? He was doing fine. Like, the losses weren't necessarily... He had one game in that stretch that was like, okay, that's a bad game. But, like, I don't know. The losses were all close. We had the one loss. The one loss was just horrible luck. It was just horrible luck. Now, he did have a fumble that kind of hurt us, but it wasn't... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He played well for the most part. He ended up with really good stats for the year. Yeah. Juan's Kirk Cousins to Boomer's RG3. Juan's Kirk Cousins. Yeah. I guess right now. So, I will say this. I said it yesterday when we were there. One night stand. He plays really well. He's putting up some good numbers. It does seem that maybe he has a bit of an issue in key situations in big games. He might accidentally, he may not be the sole reason we lose, but that fumble didn't help. Or that incomplete pass. Those 3 incomplete passes in a row didn't help. Maybe he might, Eric. Yeah, he might. Yeah, no, it's a fascinating thing. We'll see but see, it's hard to also put that on him because the year before, when he took over as quarterback halfway through the season, because the guy who's supposed to be our starter got hurt. This is why chat voted for him to be our main starter going forward, because he took over the team, got us to the playoffs when it looked like we probably weren't going to get there. And then in the playoffs, he won 2 playoff games and took us to the conference championship game so we could get to the league championship game. And that's where we lost. So like he's won playoff games for us before. So it's not all bad. So he'll stay there. Okay, we're gonna do marketplace. We got the wood and the gnar for it. Cool. Let's go back and do the lumber chain thing, I guess. Even though I'd have to move the sawmill. Well, I guess I could put it in there. We seem to have. Who peed on all the trees? Wait, why are all the trees dead? Do we have seasons? Those trees aren't dead, but all these trees are dead. Interesting. Can I move this? We have the building move thing, right? What's it take to move a build? Wait. No? Am I not able to move a building? I guess it doesn't let me. I click on it. It doesn't do anything. No! That was demolish building. I was still on demolish building. Apparently move building's not enabled yet. That's one way to move a building. We're gonna build a sawmill right here, chat. How's that sound? I think that sounds wonderful. Oopsie daisy. Oh no, they're gonna cut down that tree. All right, well, I guess that's within range, but I feel like I should build another one of these. Storage capacity 1500, all buildings, 1 out of 2, carrier 2, active, yes, efficiency, yeah. We should build a copy button on this would be cool too. But where is storage? Storage is right here. Maybe we'll slip one of these in here. Why would building here require us to cut down that tree? That seems weird. We'll put it right there. Yeah. Not the best way to rebuild the city, if you ask me. Accidentally destroying stuff. Well, no, okay. We want to destroy this stuff. This is the city that needs rebuilding. Okay, that's right there. We'll get a lot of stone out of this later, apparently. But yeah, that was the season end. It was a hard, rough end to the year. Bit of a disappointment. Surprisingly, it was like real football yesterday, and fantasy football. It was all just a big giant disappointment. All right, we have the research done on marketplace. Construct a marketplace to revive the city's trade and daily life. All right, now we just got to figure out where this whole marketplace thing is. Anybody know where oh, there we go. Marketplaces is in storage and supply. Supply is the other keyword there. I would totally put it right here. I'm cool having the marketplace right next to City Hall. Yeah. We're gonna do this. We'll leave that gap in there. That way I can do a little fancy area of some kind. I don't know. Oh, hey, I can do gravel road. Gravel road takes 0.5 stone per thing. That seems potentially expensive. We're gonna do just normal dirt road for now. What about fancy decorations? What are these? We got potted flower shrub. We got a small park section. We'll put in little small park things. Wait a minute. You can't just change it. No, man. I wanted flowers there. No, I want flowers. Okay, there we go. All right, there. Okay, that wasn't. Yeah. We got George bushes and small deco trees. Okay, I like the little deco trees. We'll do that. Okay, what else do I got? Wooden fence
to manage and sustain production.
Your mom's a plebeian.
More insulae to attract new residents.
Oh no, who put the? Oh no, you see, you can't do that to me. You can't do. What? Jesus Christ, kid!
You're finally here!
It's good to be home, though home still needs a lot of work.
Pompeii looks so different from Rome. It's smaller, smells like smoke, and feels a bit rough.
Speaking of rough, have you seen the state of the people here? They look like they've been living in the wild.
They have been busy rebuilding the city.
That may be. But if we want to restore Pompeii's dignity, we should start with something simple, like a barber shop. Proper grooming is the mark of civilization.
Why you gotta show up and start friggin' doing demands? You know what I need? Can I get just like tile or something? One of these bottom things? That way I could fill that area in. Do we have that? I don't have the like decorative tile. I need that. Why is that brass? I don't know, man, but that kid friggin' like that legit caught me off guard there. Holy cow. Yellow alert already. Holy cow. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen, about to hit. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. It's only 9, but I feel like we've had 5 of these already. I don't know why. What game is this? Oh, I'm sorry. Tiki Talk. No, never mind. The people who asked that already took off. No, this is not Hannah. Doobie 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 doo. I just need to stop streaming. I don't know why I keep doing TikTok. I completely ignore it. It's horrible. Do. Like, I ignore it more than anything else. I don't mean to. It just happens. Doobie doo. Thank you for the glippy glip. Doobie doobie doo. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, I was playing this game. Okay. A bush. How much space does the bush take up? I guess we'll slap that in there. Like, that helps a little bit. I guess I can live with that. But yeah, I need the tiling by itself so I can just fill that in down there. That would be much better. Like these statues, that doesn't seem right. They're just sitting on grass. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Give me my ground. Construct a barber shop to revive. So like, okay. I'm not going to complain. Well expansion. Unlock the knowledge to dig deeper wells, allowing a larger area to be supplied with fresh water. Food production beginner. Boost food production efficiency across all facilities. That seems like a good one. Ruins salvaging. Develop techniques to efficiently dismantle the ruins of destroyed buildings, recovering valuable stone for reuse. Does it just make it faster? Because we already do that. I'm going to do the food production one for 80 bucks. Input optimization basic. Analyze resource usage to improve efficiency, reducing input costs by 5%. Oh, fishing. Yeah, we should do fishing. Wasn't I supposed to do fishing? I feel like somebody asked me to do fishing. No, nobody asked me to do fishing. Well, I'm doing fishing. Barbershop. Now, where's the barbershop gonna be? Is the barber shop, what is the barber shop? Health and hygiene. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll just put a rug on top of it like a cork. Yeah. Not enough plebeians available for... Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta do more plebeian housing. I completely spaced that. Sorry. More plebs incoming. I don't have space in there. Some idiot didn't leave enough space. Freaking fool. We actually want to go this way, I think. We're gonna get more plebeian houses in. All right, do we need, how many workers we have? We have 21 unemployed there. Okay. That's it. Fire the city designer. Yeah. No, the city designer is horrible so far. He's just slapping things down wherever he's freaking, you should have seen earlier. He just decided to randomly blow crap up. That didn't help. No. All right, barber shop. As soon as these are done, we'll do the barber shop. Yeah, okay, now we'll have enough. Well, that one's done. Or start moving in. There we go. Let's see. Where was that? Health, right? Health, barbershop. All right. I have a question. Any chance this barbershop is owned by Ice Cube? Because that was one of the better barbershops. Yeah, it was good. Or is this, yeah. Wow, I think, yeah, maybe. It's possible. We'll go here. Yeah, we'll do the barber shop over here. Game looks funny. We have different definitions of funny. Or you're not actually looking at the game. I'm not sure which one it could be. Or you just meant fun. Did you mean fun? Sure, I'm sure Ice Cube existed in ancient Roman times. I mean, he's no spring chicken anymore. People make comments about me existing in such times.
Governor, the city grows by the day. Markets are thriving.
Pretty sure he's older than me.
Work tirelessly, and people settle into their homes. But where do they gather to shape the future? Where do merchants strike deals and orators stir the crowds?
They meet in the streets. It is unworthy of a Roman city.
Exactly. In Rome, the Forum is not just a place, it is the heart of the empire. Pompeii must have its own Forum, Governor. Without it, we are merely a collection of homes and workshops, not a city.
Oh, perhaps that's why our home has turned into a hall of debates and complaints. Even the hunter came this morning seeking your judgment on the price of his goods.
This cannot go on. We need order, structure. A place where people come together, not in chaos, but with purpose. A forum, yes, but not just any forum. A monumental forum worthy of Pompeii's rebirth. A place that reminds every citizen we are not just survivors, we are Romans.
AKA big ass forum. Research and develop the forum. How about well expansion first? Wildwood cooperation. Analyze the benefits of strategic placement between gatherers, huts, and hunting camps. Improving resource allocation efficiency and granting a temper. That's actually excellent. Do that because I actually placed those next to each other. So I'm a genius. Fishing's done. We can start fishing too. The forum is right there, so we'll queue that up and we'll get that done. Design a grand civic center where citizens can gather for governance, public discourse, and communal events. And rockabilly shows. Doobie 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 doo. Genius confirmed, yes. Fishing. I wanted to do fishing. Where would one find fishing? I'm guessing in food production. Fishing hut provides a steady supply of fish, an important food source for your population.
The fishing hut must rest partly on land, partly in the water. You may need to rotate it to find the perfect spot on the shore.
Just something about the ways that you may need to rotate it. The rotate it part just got me. I don't know why. Just the way he said, it's not even the accent. It's, I mean, it's I guess a small part of the accent, but it's the accent with the way he said rotate it. I just had it like drawn out. Why is it okay. Okay, so it's not taking those trees away. It's just making them, it's taking them away so you can see where you're placing it. Okay, I get it a little better now. Okay. Those are the only two trees that are actually going to get cut down. Okay, thank you. Because I've been avoiding stuff like that, thinking I was going to lose all the trees when it tells me that stuff. But no, it looks good. Now, that tree's gonna get cut down now, but oh well. Now we're gonna cut them all down because we gotta clear the path. So that one, and that one. Yeah, sorry, trees. He's the most perfect Scotsman Roman. Exactly. Right, we got extra houses. So they're all they're little variations for the plebeian homes. They're not all exactly the same. The slave, actually, there is slight differences to the slave homes as far as what's sitting out. Oh yeah, that one's different. Okay, so there is differences there. I thought they were the same, but no, slight differences. Yeah, cool. Insufficient food. Oh, I just did fishing. We'll get fish now. See, look, fish coming in, buddy. We'll have plenty of food. I mean, we're slightly starving because I haven't really looked up here for a long time. But other than that, no, it's fine. We'll be okay. Maybe upgrade this. Gives us one extra worker slot. Stone, wood, denarii. Upgrade the gatherer's hut. Okay, so that now means 4 gathers, and we now produce 18 mushrooms. This it already had me upgrade this. I could also try upgrading this. Well, we got 2 workers at the fisherman hut. How much is that? 150, 40, and 25. Okay. Upgrade that. Now we're level 2, 3, and that goes up to 26 output of fishies. Alright. We'll keep an eye on the food. Clearly, I need to actually start doing city management stuff. The funny thing about me having food issues is I took the one where we're not supposed to have, we're supposed to get bonus food production. So we're doing really well. Yeah, we are. We're doing pretty good with that one, Chad. Construction cost, denarii 250, lumber 20, stone 10. So it is cheaper to just upgrade even a 3rd time than it is to build a new one. Do it again. So 5 workers, now 30 output. Okay. 30 output a week, 1440 a year. Bonuses plus 20% because now I did that research and they're next to each other. So that's nice too. Yeah. Holy crap. Okay. All them trees are gone. Forum research. Oh, we finished with the forum. I should pay attention, huh? Is that a entertainment? No. Education government building? There it is. There's the forum. The heart of civic life in the city. All right. Do we put it right in front of the city hall? Sure, why not? We'll slap it in right there. Trees gotta go. You know what? We're also... oh, we do have stone. Okay, let's go ahead and do some gravel road here then. That's what, gonna be 15 stone just to go down to there. Okay, let's try some stone. Stone. I like how the roads are instant. I do appreciate that. They can manually build other stuff, but you haven't even the road, even the more higher level roads, having those be instance nice. I don't know why. I kind of prefer that these days. Ugh, what's going on? Happy Monday. How you doing?
By order of Emperor Trajan, you are to depart immediately for Dacia. You will report to the Roman military base in Nicopolis ad Istrum, where His Imperial Majesty awaits your arrival. You are to join Apollodorus of Damascus, the Emperor's chief engineer, in preparations for the construction of a great bridge over the Danube. The Emperor values your military experience from past campaigns in Pannonia, and believes your knowledge will be invaluable in securing this vital undertaking. Your presence will aid in ensuring the bridge's completion and maintaining stability on Rome's frontier. Additionally, the Emperor commands you to bring 200 units of fine Roman furniture to supply and furnish the military base at Nicopolis ad Istrum. To supply this effort, His Imperial Majesty grants you 1,000 denarii as an incentive. The campaign demands not only strength, but also the comforts befitting Rome's legions. Do not delay, Governor. The Emperor trusts in your abilities and awaits your arrival. Imperial command by order of Emperor Trajan.
Okay. Research Carpenter's Workshop, construct Carpenter's Workshop. Collect the furniture for the Emperor's military base and deliver it to Doc. Okay. Can I send somebody over here to see if we can find any furniture in the ruins? I'm sure it's fine. Sure, it's probably in good shape. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. No? Okay. Do we have anything to break down nearby? I think I broke down all the ruins near us, huh? There is a river to throw bodies into. That's good to know. Okay, so the forum's done. Glorious. That is, that's cool. Cool. Now what? Workshop. Carpenter's Workshop. That's right here. That's good. We already did mark. Okay, so yeah. 140 denarii and 40 lumber. Okay. Can do, will do. Can do, will do. Again, if you haven't seen much or whatever, this is made by one dude or dudette, one dev for the most part. He does say he's had a couple friends help on certain parts, but yeah, it's supposed to be a one-man dev for the most part. He's been working on it for years. It's going into early access tomorrow, that much I know. The campaign is supposed to be fully in the game. There's also sandbox and like free play or whatever. The main thing that's not in the game that will be put in, I guess, by the end of early access that I was told, is there is going to be an RTS type combat as part of the game. There you go. This is post-eruption, yes. The year is 103 AD. Chat tells me the eruption happened in 79 AD. Or CE, however you want to call it, but the Romans didn't know nothing about that CE, so they ain't gonna say that. Secure favors with emperors, outwit your rivals, and expand your family's influence that goes far. Yeah, so there is this. I don't have a port yet, but yeah, there is setting up trade routes and stuff like that. Like there's, but I gotta have a trade port before it lets me look at this. Expands your family's influencer. Oh, your family's influencer. So far it's solid. I'll put it that way. My main complaint is, you know, since we're like in a tutorial kind of mode for campaigns still, when it tells me to build stuff, it doesn't like highlight where it is, so you got to search for it. It's not the end of the world. But you know, during early access, maybe they could put that. It says, hey, build this. Tell me which one of these friggin' menus it's in. Would make it easier. I guess complaint number 2 would be maybe telling me when I can start moving stuff, because apparently I only blow things up. But blowing that up did allow me to put that stuff here. So in the end, it was all worth it. Oh, screaming children? Yeah, that little kid can be toned down just a touch, I suppose. I have minor complaints so far. That's it. There's surprisingly some decent quality of life stuff for a game that's going into early access, and it's a one dev, mostly a one dev thing. Yeah, that kid. That's the loud one. Keep it down, kid. Keep it down. Construct carpenter's workshop. Okay, that's research is done. General production. Okay, so carpenter's workshop is not in general production. Is this what I'm talking about? Where would this be? Basic goods production. Yeah, there we go. Crafts wooden goods and furniture essential for city development and production. Worker carpenter takes plebeians. How many plebeians do we have? We have 10 unemployed. We're gonna need another house. Yeah. How's food? Food's up to 118. Okay, we haven't done horrible. No, not doing that. We'll do a bag here. Who's doing the what thing? That looks like a raid of some kind. I've seen those before. It sounds scary, but they tend to be friendly. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Ultrasaurus, how you doing? What were you playing today? Oh no, Ares in there. Oh no. Oh no. I see a random Aerie in there. Yeah, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I don't know what are we doing? I have been here since almost 3 hours ago. Okay, that's fine. But you have the raider tag, so I'm just saying. Don't get mad at me for saying that you're in with the raid. Okay, Twitch is saying you're in with the raid. And Ultrasaurus should take great offense that you're trying to disassociate yourself with the raid. I'm joking. We played KSP for the first time. It was great. How's Pompeii? So far this is fine. KSP for the first time. Not KSP 2? Oh, that's a horrible question. Why would I do such a mean question? Areas everywhere. Hey, Curly, how you doing? And Bloody. What is happening here? What is happening here? All right. KSP is such a good experience. I hope your explosions were glorious. KSP. Yeah, no, I haven't played that in a long time. I haven't played since 2, and then, everybody, we won't talk about 2 and what happened there. No, so far this is good. This is like it's a one-man dev kind of thing for the most part, I guess, and it's going into early access tomorrow, and it's solid. I have no major complaints, little minor things that could be improved during early access. There's that. Other than that, I've spent half the day talking to myself, not like in a normal streamer way, but like I was legit talking to myself for a little bit. We got through. You're lucky, probably lucky. You missed the American football talk. I think that's out of the way. Yeah. Oh, and we're getting jump scared by little kids in the game who are screaming at me randomly. Well, that only happened once, but collect the furniture. Okay, when you say collect the furniture, what do you mean by collect the furniture? Like, do I have to have people go collect it? Where did I build that? Chop chop. You're just gonna make furniture, yes? Okay, you're making furniture. Okay, so we just wait for the furniture to be made. I don't have to do anything special to collect it, right? Maybe make sure the people don't steal it. Mm-hmm. Claudius is the worst. Yes, a little bugger. Yeah, no. So there's here, go in here. This kid, that kid right there, not this little girl. She hasn't talked yet at all. They haven't even given her a chance to speak. That's rude. Everybody else has spoken except for her, and supposedly she just showed up. But Claudius, that little bugger right there, freaking just out of nowhere, just starts screaming at me. Well, he wasn't screaming, but he's freaking yelling, Dad! And I'm like, no, my kids are older now. Stop it. He's 15. He sounded 9. No, he's not 15. No. Oh, he's 13. He is 13. Wait, chat. They're aging rather quickly. She was 38 not long ago. He was 56. So yeah, they are aging. And I just kind of noticed that it says first generation up there. So we gonna have babies? Do I have to marry the children off? Interesting. Interesting indeed. I want to look that good at 40. Well, it's because she wasn't 40. Oh no, we're going into CK3 territory. Maybe a little bit. Actually, I'm 1006. Oops. Exactly. See, I was getting crap because we had to build a barbershop and I was asking if Ice Cube worked there. And people were like, oh, I'm sure Ice Cube wasn't alive in ancient Roman times. I'm like, well, you guys say that I am. Or that I was. So if I was alive then, why can't I? I'm pretty sure Ice Cube's older than me. But yeah. So far, I don't know. The game's all right so far. We're not doing the speediest of plays today. Wait. Who is that? Who's that? Is that his wife? Who's getting carried around on a little thing? What are those things called, Jack? What do they call those things? I don't remember their names. So, as far as the volcano, I'm guessing something happens. Again, we're doing the campaign. Campaign's supposed to be fully in the game, so I don't know. I know the main thing that's missing from the game, at least what the PR email said or whatever, was the RTS combat is not in. But like the full campaign's supposed to be in. There is a volcano up here. Well, no, there's a hole in this mountain. I don't know what could have happened. It's a mystery. But when you start the game and you have to, so the first thing you do is your place in the city hall. It does tell you probably want to put it on the south side of the map to protect it from Vesuvius. So I'm guessing at some point there's either a guy named Vesuvius or a volcano named Vesuvius that is gonna come from the north. All right, so one of the two. Not sure which one. But yeah, there's also, like I said, there's also this whole empire map. I got to build a trade port eventually. We'll do that. We've only done 16 out of 200 furniture. That's gonna take a while. I should look at research too. What else can we research? Clay pit. Oh, advanced fishing. What's that do? Improves fishing techniques and tools, increasing efficiency across your fleet. All fishing huts gain a plus 10% bonus to fish production. Not fist production. That's a whole nother Roman category. We'll just leave that alone for now. But we will look into increasing our fish production. More fish, more good. Yeah. Stayed up way too late. Ultrasaurus, take it easy. Thank you for the raid. I very much appreciate it. You have a good night. Yes. Never feel like you gotta hang out and talk. Do you finish your stream, you run off and go to sleep. Snack, go to bed, whatever you got to do. But thank you. Have a good one. Clay pit. Okay, we did that. Clay pit. What's this do? Discover and recruit an engineer skilled in constructing a clay pit, enabling the extraction of clay for various essential uses in your city. Okay, so make a clay pit. Charcoal burner. Grain field. Ooh. How are we doing with food? 194. See, I increased production of that stuff enough. We're good with food for now. Workers. I have 8 and 16. Let's do before we get in trouble, because I keep waiting until we get in trouble with it. Let's go ahead and do more housing. We'll do another one of them, and we'll do another shelter. No, do it over here, please. Yeah, we'll do 2 over here. I'll do nice little squares. I'm down with the squares. The shelters are for slaves. The plebeians are in the bigger houses. And that's the only pops that we have right now. Patricians seem to be coming, but that's beyond us right now. Natasha, how you doing? Yes. It comes out tomorrow in early access. There's a lot this week. I don't know what we're gonna do when, but we're gonna do stuff.
Governor,
all right.
The Emperor does not issue requests. He gives orders. The furniture for his military base must be gathered without delay. Every moment wasted is an insult to His Majesty's expectations.
Your attitude's an insult. You shut up. I'm making the furniture. I got 48 out of 200. Okay? Fine. I will upgrade and maybe we'll get more workers. Okay? We'll try that. We'll see. There you go. Now, we're going to make 24 furniture a week. All right? So, give us like, I don't know, 52 more weeks or so and we'll be good. I'm not sure how the math works out on that, but it's pretty solid seeming to me. That's rude that he's all rushing me. Why you gotta rush me like that? Doopy 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 doo. Crown? Hat redemption for crown. Okay, let me find the crown. Hang on. It should be right here. Here, I see it. I see it. My shirt. Thug life. Thug life. Yeah, gotta have a Golden Girls Thug Life shirt. Life isn't complete unless you, until you have a Golden Girls Thug Life shirt. Yeah. Don't Rush Me, Taylor Dane, 1988 classic. What was I doing? Collect the furniture. Okay, there's your hat though. Thank you, thank you. Oh, chat, by the way. I have slowly begun discussions. Well, not the, well, I don't. I started bringing up the idea with the wife, and she gave me a couple suggestions on. So I'm gonna look at maybe finding a cheap way to do it to start with. But I am looking slowly into the idea of a camera or two in the backyard. Okay. Investigations have begun. I will start out with a pointed at the golf. No, not at the golf. That's actually part of the point, is to not have it pointed at the golf course. So my exact house location can't be pinpointed. Yes, no, that's part of the point. No, it would be at the backyard only. Yeah. It's certain parts of the backyard. That way the doggies can, the dogs in the backyard, the dogs when they are in the backyard, we can get them on stream. So if I'm doing an extra long stream or even a normal stream, it happens from time to time during an 8-hour stream, 7-8 hour stream. If I got to take them out and be out there for 5-10 minutes or whatever, I can just, yeah. I can still be on stream. You could have a megaphone triggered by commands and point redemptions that screams different things at the golfer. The problem with that is during my stream time, I don't know how many. I mean, I guess we're actually coming up on the time of year where the morning golfers are definitely going to be more of a thing, because you know, the retired people. Oh, hey, there's birds. I hadn't seen birds before. Now, funny enough that you bring that up, Shen, because I have considered the idea of potentially getting at least one very loud speaker near the back corner of the house property, the yard, over that way, so I can blast whatever the hell I want towards golfers on occasion when I find them annoying. Now, it needs to be extremely loud. Because sometimes the ones I want to blast music at are the ones who are blasting their own music because they feel like they gotta have, because it's like 1980 and they're rolling around with a freaking boombox on their goddamn golf cart. I was like, okay. Like, how do you have a boombox? Is there a boombox on there? Like, does it play cassette tapes? I gotta know. Anyways, yeah, some of those, because listen. I like all types of music, and I'm not ripping on this guy's music that he was listening to the other day. I'm not. but it seemed like just the worst possible music to be playing loud while golfing. All right. It was basically kind of a slow R&B song. We'll go with that. Yeah, a little R&B, slight hip hop R&B. Definitely kind of a ballad thing. I'm like, why would you blast that while golfing? That's just a weird song to be blasting while golfing. Did your girlfriend break up with you? What's happening, man? I didn't quite get that one, so I really wanted to blast music over it. I did. I kind of sort of wanted to. Okay, we're at 174 furniture. We're almost to the point where that guy will stop harassing me. That's good. What was I doing? I don't know. We need to research stuff, yeah? Like, we got the advanced fishing, so that just automatically gives more fish. Wildwood enhances wood harvesting from freely growing trees in the wilderness, providing a 10% increase. Oh, that's a good one. Do that. More woods, please. Give me the grain field too. How much money? We have a bunch of money. Queue up all of this stuff then. Just queue up all that. We're good. I mean, the more money we make, the more problems. Yeah. Now, I will say that dog cam in the backyard. Yeah, I'll have to make it an incentive for something. I don't know what yet. I haven't decided. Because that's a bloody freaking invasion of my privacy. That's where I take my leak half the time, and I don't need my leaks being on camera. Now I got to go and use the actual bathroom. You jerks. Imagine using the toilet. I'm gonna have to now. The rain. I'm too short on the furniture. I mean, the more money we make, the more problems we see. Very appropriate for golfing.
The Emperor calls.
There we
and
go.
Duty leads me to Dacia. But this city is far from finished, and its people still need guidance.
Yes.
I leave its future in your hands.
Okay.
Pompeii will endure, as it always has. I will see to its growth, as you would.
And I will uphold the order you have built. The people will not be without leadership.
They will not stand alone, Governor.
No.
I will remain at their side,
no.
offering counsel and ensuring the city stays on course. Your vision will not falter in your absence.
Then I leave with a steady heart. Take care of each other and of Pompeii. When I return, I expect to see a city even greater than the one I leave behind today.
And we expect to see you return whole, not just in honor, but in body as well. Be careful.
May the gods watch over your journey, Father.
Oh, by the way, if anybody's wondering...
With the war draining supplies, traders are bringing less grain by the day. Soon, even the wealthiest will struggle to find bread. We cannot afford to wait. Pompeii must secure its own food supply.
I had hoped we would have more time. But you are right. We cannot rely on trade alone. What do you suggest?
Wheat, domina, the foundation of every Roman meal. If we plant now, we can ensure the city's survival before shortages grow worse.
My father left the city in our hands. We will not fail him. I will find the best land, gather the workers, and secure the wheat. We begin at once.
Okay, but can we talk about the fact that we haven't traded for food once? What are you talking about? We can't rely on trade. We've been getting our own food this whole time. I understand we got to do wheat. That's fine. But that feels like a slight plot hole right there. Okay. All right. Just every game has them. That's this game's plot hole right there. Or just, you know, I don't know if plot hole's the right word, but I'm going to roll with it because I got nothing else right now. Yeah, no, we were getting our own food already. We are done with we have grain field is number 2. So we'll start researching that here after Wildwood Collector. Does this launch farming sim? Nah, I don't think so. I think it just launches us to find the best farmland, which is right here, clearly. Totally. We found it. All right. I didn't need that kid's help finding the best farmland. I found the overlay earlier in the game. So if you want to know, I just want to point out that this game does indeed seem to work with a HOTAS. Oh, I had to unplug it because it took completely over the game. Yeah, no, my HOTAS completely took over the game. And all the controls were set to HOTAS controls after I touched the HOTAS. So I had to unplug it and restart the game. But it was kind of cool for a second. Except for when it started spinning and I couldn't get it to stop spinning. It started doing, well, yeah, kind of. It started doing this, yeah, nonstop. Okay, Wildwood Collector, go. Build Grainfield. It's been an eventful morning, though. When the eruption happens, flies. Then everybody's flying through the air, then. I do wish, it's one of those things where I kind of get it because they don't want you to see the edge or something. I don't know. It's one of those games where I get left with the desire to be able to tilt the camera up more and be able to look, across the horizon at my city. I do, but I get it. It goes this way. The more you zoom in, it does this for you naturally, so that's okay-ish. Researching Grainfield right now. How are we with workers? We got 1332, plenty of extra slaves. Food is, with those extra houses, food is starting to take a hit again. What else do we have to build? Quarry, sawmill. I think we're good with most of that. We haven't really had any wood issues. Ned's okay. Doesn't he know you got overlays? Overlays. Oh yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I'm playing this all day, but I know Stellaris DLC comes out today. I don't know when I'll get to that. Maybe. I know Endless Legend 2 goes into early access today. I don't know, like 4X in early access. I'm not sure I'm feeling it. It seems like they're reading their thing. It seems like there's probably a decent amount of content in there though, but I don't know. So I might check out that this week some point. This is out tomorrow. Baby Steps is out tomorrow. I will play Baby Steps at some point. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow, but maybe Wednesday. I don't know. I will do Baby Steps. So is this Caesar 3 without military? This game will have RTS combat in it by the time it's done with early access. That much I know. So, just yeah. Right now there's no military. Is this game Caesar 3? No. It's Caesar. Or Caesar 2. Definitely not Caesar 3 though. More plebs are needed? I have 13 who are not working, and I don't have any jobs lined up for them. I think we're okay for now. Anno and Port Royal. Yeah, we'll see kind of here, let me speed it up too again. I did want to do that.
When planting farms, look for fertile land. Use the overlay system to find the best spots.
Okay. It's saying I have low lumber. I will go add an extra worker to the sawmill. That's $100, 10 wood, 5 stone. That's not very much. That's our first expansion there, so we'll output a little extra lumber now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of waiting to see what the game is. Obviously, there's been a Caesar, the Caesar games, and there's been 100 games that want to play off that field. There's another one coming out tomorrow, right? Now it's a more shifty publisher, so I don't know if I hold as much promise in that one, which is why I'm not in a rush to check that one out. But there is a game called Aztecs: The Last Sun that comes out tomorrow. And that's a similar thing. It's taking that ancient city builder and making a game out of it. There's a whole lot of ancient city builders. Some of them are trying to copy, the ones of the past, Pharaoh and in Caesar and stuff like that. And some of them are trying to do their own things. Where this falls in, I don't know. I can't say quite yet. Like I said, this does have the whole empire thing here. So we're at least setting up trade routes with other places. There's a whole lot of, we can't even see half the map, and there's a whole lot of these little markers over here. There's one behind me. There's some up there. So you're going to be setting up trade routes at least. Like I said, I know at some point the game is going to have RTS style combat. How in depth that's going to be, I don't know. Is it going to be a big part, a small part? I don't know. No idea. We're already seeing that people are getting older. So, and it says first generation. So I'm assuming family's gonna go on at some point. There's family traits. Yeah, you have the research. I haven't really scrolled. There seems to be research for a little while here. Yeah. Although the research goes pretty fast, and it's not that expensive yet, so. Yeah, I don't know. This is campaign. The campaign's supposed to be mostly pretty basically all in the game, although there's no military yet, so I don't know if that's going to be added to the campaign later or not. There's sandbox, there's free play. No, it's hardly a longer research tree than Civ 6 and 7. It's hardly. Not exactly. I think you're just looking for chances to take shots at Civ. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the food. Food. There we go. Grain field. Produces wheat, the backbone of food supply. Worker is the farmer, slaves. Input, denarii, 3 per worker, 2 lumber per worker. Output, 16 grain per worker. I mean, right here seems good. Put it out here. Let's go. Give me one of thems. We can check it. Sure. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, wait. 16, 17, 18. 19, 20, 20. I've already researched 21 things, and I've hardly played but a couple hours. There is a good amount of research here, but the difference is, well, it looks like it finally gets more expensive, so that's nice. Oh, a cake shop! Like, this is basically just unlocking simple buildings, too, so. This is not, yeah, it's research, but it's not like some great earth-shattering research. Society. Yeah. There is that too, huh? How long does this go? Foreign merchants charter. Good catch on the tab. I really hadn't noticed that. A spacious house where patricians live. I guess we could start that. They haven't told me to do it, but we'll queue it up. 450 bucks. I'll queue it up. Wait. So they're independent of each other. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it looks that way. They're independent. Interesting. Research completed on, yeah. Wait, do I need more lumber? Do. 33. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the sawmill again. Boom, there we go. 42 per week now. That's good. This is taking a while. Chop chop. I'm on speed 2 and you guys are so, wow, that takes a while to make, huh? Chop chop, let's go. Is it all in here? Or do we have to do anything with it? I'm assuming with this game it's just all in this. This is the whole farm.
You need to add farming plots to your grain field.
Oh, okay. We do.
Open the fields panel and click Add Field to start growing.
Oh, yep.
crops.
There we go. Add field. 192 fields. Cool. You know. Wait, that's it? No. What's the matter? Well, no, I was still adding some, but you cut me off for some reason, you dingleberry. What's it costing me? Wood? Is it costing me lumber? Oh, each one is lumber? Oh, yeah, I didn't notice. Wow, lumber for each plot. Well, that's not cheap. Holy crappers. Hurry up! You to freaking make me more planks of wood, you jerks. Or no wheat, no bread for you. You want a nice Italian loaf of bread? Or a loaf of Italian bread? Chop chop. I suppose they don't call it Italian bread though, huh? They probably just call it bread. Especially because there's no Italians yet. But, you know, besides the point. That's besides the point. Yeah, no,
Strange, isn't it?
It is strange.
Just as your husband leaves, the flow of goods slows to a trickle. No pottery, no furniture.
What do you mean,
The
no
people
furniture?
are left wanting. A city without comforts is a city of unrest.
Where is my furniture?
Is this your doing, Sula?
I am but a humble observer of Roman politics.
He took my
Earning
stuff.
the emperor's favor is one thing.
You took
but
my
winning
stuff.
over the plebeians, that is a battle you will have to fight yourself.
A battle? No, Sula.
They
This is
consume it.
manipulation. You seek to break the people's trust.
Break trust? No. I simply let nature take its course. If Pompeii cannot provide for its own, the people will find leaders who can. But first, I will enjoy watching you struggle.
He is gone, but his shadow lingers. If we do not act, unrest will take hold. A pottery workshop will allow us to provide what the people lack.
We must act now. Our people will have what they need, as they always have.
Friggin' lumber! All right, pause. Pause right there. There we go. 192. We're good. All right. Okay. I need to increase I guess the wood. We haven't expanded this, so not a big deal, I guess. Does it expand the thing? Building upgrade. Boom. It does expand the area, doesn't it? Do it again. Do it again. Oh, look at that. Well, that's good to know for the future, I guess. Because it really doesn't seem like it's increasing our output because a lot of that added area where there's no freaking trees. Because who knew it was going to do that? Not I, man. Not I. But we have enough wood. Let's increase that right there. Again, workforce level 3. No more upgrades for the sawmill. We're maxing out at 50 here. So I'm probably going to have to do another one here at some point. Soon. Lumber seems to be an issue all of a sudden. We're eating up that furniture too, and I'm assuming. I haven't looked, but yeah, they're eating up the lumber there too. So I guess we're gonna have to do a thing for the thing with the thing. All right, let's do, where was that? I need general production. Is that what it was? Forester camp and sawmill. All right, forester camp. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know, because I'm going to want to put a sawmill next to this too, which means we're going to eat up the freaking trees. But that's how you get the bonus, so I guess that's the way it goes. Those seem like pretty solid trees to be by. All right, put it there. And then we're going to get another sawmill in next to it. For that bonus. We're going to get rid of you. And then give me the dirt road. Going this way? No, that's going to cut down the tree. No, we don't want to cut down all the trees, man. We'll go this way. There we go. I bet we still cut down that freaking tree, don't we? Yeah, they're still gonna. I tried to not cut you down, Mr. Tree. I'm sorry. Does this game ultimately end with a massive volcanic boom? This is after the big known one. Okay. So the year, it starts in the year 100 AD. We're in 104 now. The well-known destroyed Pompeii Vesuvius eruption was 79 AD or CE. So yeah, no. But it does hint that there might be a issue with the volcano at some point. Earthquakes are definitely supposed to be a thing. So are storms. Now, are storms, I think storms are supposed to impact your trade routes. So I don't know if it's just a random like text event kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, there's just parts of the game we just don't know yet because we haven't gotten far enough in. Build a charcoal burner. Clay pit. Charcoal burner produces charcoal from wood, an essential fuel for metalworking and other industries. Uses slaves. Uses denarii and wood to make charcoal. 8 charcoal per worker. $300, 50 stone, 40 lumber to make. Alright, if you say so. Can I do this like right over? I don't know. I feel like over here would be a fine place to do it. Probably a horrible place to do it. Why don't we do it like right there? Right about there. Why there, Cringer? I don't know. I have no clue. Just because it seemed like a good idea to put one there. Oh no. You know what? That seems like a horrible idea. Cringer, that's the stupidest place ever to put one. Don't do that. No. Okay, there you go. That was stupid. Why would, oh man. Chat, why'd you tell me to build it there? That was dumb. Okay, charcoal burner. Totally just gonna go right there. There we go. See, that's what I'm saying. Just put a nice charcoal burner out here and where everybody's good. Low wood storage. Yeah, I'm working on that. It looks like we're okay. Both of these are up and running. Solid. Why don't we go ahead and upgrade you right now so we can get more of those logs in, because this is gonna eat up straight logs now. So let's do another upgrade on that. Boom, there we go. All the woods. The guy with the big red crown on his head kept saying it was a good idea. That guy's an idiot. What's going on, Marshawn? What's happening? See how you jinx my fantasy team? You jerkwad, freaking Marshawn. Jinx Mr. McJinxy Pants over here. So I told you, jinx it. You just had to bring up, just had to bring up good players. Jinxed it. You jinxed yourself. You did not. Didn't you win? Didn't you dominate? What's that? Low wood storage again? No. We're building that. Where's the clay pit gonna be? Carpenter's workshop. Pottery workshops. Okay. But where's the clay pit gonna be? Oh, there's the clay pit. Is the clay pit placed near the riverbank? Really? I gotta go all the way over that way? Not near the ocean? No ocean for you. It has to be near the river. That's far away, man. Okay, we'll do it down here. Although that's kind of prime real estate. That's where we were gonna put a freaking big old giant hotel casino thing. So we'll do it up here. It has to be pretty close, it seems, huh? Oh, hang on, Jet. No, don't worry. I didn't sneeze anything onto my hands. I didn't wipe anything off. It's all fine. That was a sneeze, though. Holy cow. Okay, that's going right there.
You seek Fortuna's blessing for a man far from home.
Yes. My husband fights for Rome. I ask only for his safe return.
Fear not. The gods have not turned their eyes from him. But tell me, Domina, do you only pray for his return, or for Pompeii's future?
The city struggles. Food, goods, even faith wavers in uncertain times.
A city without bread does not stand, but a city without spirit and culture.
We have so
is
much
all
food now.
lost. Remember this as you guide your people.
Okay. Charcoal burner up and running. That just gets stored, I guess. No, wrong button, sorry. Stock, I guess we'd find it in here. This is a big old list. I'm gonna guess that, yeah. Increase the maximum amount of this resource to be stored. Since this is a big list of things, I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Might be a way to be able to find things a little quicker. Being able to add, I know some games like to let you, adapt it up here. Although this is probably not happening on this game. Single dev game. Gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, being able to put certain resources visible in the UI would be glorious. Yeah, salud. Yeah, back at you. Thank you. It's possible I could win, but it ain't looking good. I have a small possibility too, which means I gotta root for the Detroit Lions against the Baltimore Ravens tonight. Well, I don't need them to win. That doesn't really matter, but I need players to do good. When's that next break? 31 minutes and 11 seconds. Good, because it's about tinkle time. It is 10, huh? Right on tinkle time. Oh, no idea there. Dooby-dooby-doo. The come and go room. What's going on in there? Somebody joined. Uh-oh. Taking bets on how long until they're gone. That's a Discord thing. Don't worry about it, chat. Random maps on this. I honestly, hang on. That's the thing with this game, right? Hang on. Let's check something out here for a second, chat. I guess just save the game. Okay. Streamy McStream Pants. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna come back to this. Don't worry, chat. But we are gonna check something out. I don't want to exit the whole game, but you didn't have a go to menu option. Was there really not a go to, or did I just kind of? It was over my head. I don't know. Let's go back. Am I tinkling right now? Just a couple drops. Most of it I'm saving for later. New game. Sandbox creative mode. Build freely with no control, no story, no pressure. Unlimited resources, total freedom, just your imagination in the city. Still picking a family. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I mean, I'm guessing it's one map. And that would probably be the big negative to this. Yeah, it's gonna be the one map. Whether they put in like a map thing later on, I don't know. But I didn't see any way to
the governor.
No, it's fine, buddy. No, for the millionth time, the volcano thing technically happened before this game. It's called Pompeii, the Legacy, not Pompeii, before the big boom. Before the big mountain boom. No, it's Pompeii, the Legacy. Okay, back to streaming McStreamy Pants. Pompeii the Pompeian. Jeez, didn't you know that? No, he didn't. They did not know it. But that's their fault. You should come into my stream with 100% knowledge of everything already. Because somebody's got to know what the hell's going on. I don't. To be fair, 99.9% of your viewers aren't going to know the date of the eruption. For some of us, it was last night. Knowing what's going on is for the weak, sir. Yes. How eruptions, how the volcano plays into the game is currently unknown. I'll continue to say that. This is the remains. We are here rebuilding. But there's definitely going to be earthquakes, which are probably, you know, caused by the volcano. Getting a little unhappy from time to time. Build pottery workshops. Did I research that already or no? No, we never queued it up because I was waiting for the other ones. Okay. Pottery workshop, and then we'll do brickworks. And then I guess I might as well go over to society. School, by establishing a school, knowledge will be preserved. Skills will be passed down. And the city will prosper, not just in wealth, but in wisdom. Skills will be passed down to future generations. A festive banner often displayed in public streets. Okay. It's about rebuilding the old town elsewhere. Gotcha. Kind of. I mean, we're kind of finding out fully what it's about. But yes, we are rebuilding technically. We're doing the campaign right now. So there's going to be more story stuff in this here campaign. How are we doing with people? We probably need more peoples. Build houses. We're good with food. We're somewhat good with food. Oh yeah, we have the Domus, a spacious house where patricians live. But we don't need those hosers yet. There is no demand. What we do need is more of the free workforce that was included with this land upon its purchase. No. We'll get those going. Probably another insula for the plebeians to live in.
We currently have a shortage of slaves without assigned tasks. To address this, I recommend building a shelter to accommodate new arrivals. This will ensure we have the workforce needed to sustain and expand the city. From now on, I won't remind you of such shortages directly. Instead, you'll be able to monitor this through the city's management interface.
Hey, buddy, come back! Come back! You see that crab right there? What do you think I'm building, man? Right there. I'm building it right there. Already being built. I saw the issue approaching us. I saw it. Perfectly fine and dandy. We got it covered. We're good. What's the other word for free workforce? I can't remember. Children? Hammer. Yeah, I'm just saying, y'all get pretty nice houses.
Wait a minute, what? What?
Food's good. We definitely have. I think I took care of the lumber problem, which is good because now we're gonna bump up the carpenter's workshop so they can make more furniture. Because we go through that furniture good. Now I'm wondering if we get the pottery going, which is kind of what we're working on here. If we get the pottery going, is that gonna slow down the overall demand? Like the demand for things start getting split? Because right now, the fact that my handful of people are going through like, I don't know, a couple tons of furniture every month, it seems excessive. I'm just saying. I do not have enough tools to upgrade that carpenter's workshop. Apparently, we need to learn how to make tools. Who did the what? Doing 66 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? I appreciate it, doing. Hope you're having a good what is it? Monday. Good Monday. Tools. I gotta have my tools. Yeah, we don't make tools yet, so I haven't. Where are tools? Let me see. Iron mine, probably after the iron mine somewhere. Yeah, blacksmith's forge. Oh, that sounds like we're getting towards tool making. Smelting proximity. Well, Waffles is right there, so I'd say smelting proximity right now is about that far. Yeah, I can smelt her from here. Yeah, tools with blacksmith's forge. Very well, thank you. How am I? I am fine and dandy-ish for the most part. Wait, do I have the pottery workshops available? Oh, I do. I'm a dork. All right, pottery workshop time. We'll put that right next to you, buddy. All the workshops behind City Hall. Never switched that over to the fancy rock, did I? What? See, I want to be able to put those underneath there, but I guess not. All right, we'll just do that. That's okay-ish, I suppose. Kind of, sort of. Just let me do the bricks or the tiles. Yeah, that's got to be added. Can you trade for tools? Let me go ask the locals if they're willing to trade for tools. Hello? Are you all willing to trade me some tools? Oh, never mind. They're all dead? We'll check with them later. I don't have port access yet. We haven't gotten that far, so I'm not able to set up trade routes. So I don't know what trade routes are like. If you are doing specific goods, I would feel like at this point we probably are producing and shipping goods one-to-one or whatever the kind of thing. Though, so maybe, but right now, no. I don't have trade ports aren't available to us yet. Tax office, tavern. Oh no. Arena, ring fighter thing, street stage. When do we get that? Research street stage. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Decorative banner stand. I did build the pottery workshop. Oh yeah, they're working on it. Go back to speed 2. Government. Researchy McSearchy pants. I gotta be careful. We don't want to use up all my monies. Flame flow. When a charcoal burner is near brickworks, brick production rises by 10%. Shut up. Local when a clay pit is next to a pottery, the pottery has minus 10% upkeep. Shut up. Implementing hunting patrols to protect grain fields from wildlife. Reducing crop losses, increasing yield, but I don't even know what that means, but it sounds good to me. Do that. Iron mines. Iron is the foundation of strength and progress. Establishing an iron mine will ensure a steady supply of this vital resource, fueling industry and advancement. Give me fire. Queue it all up, actually. Yeah, do all that. Wait. We didn't go into society. Right now we're doing decorative banner stand. Shrine influence 1. Increases community reach. All shrines gain plus 10 tile. Well, that sounds good. Don't spend all your money. Okay, that's gonna end up spending too much. All right, well, wait, public toilet? That's better than the streets. It's tempting. Alright, we'll do stone roads over to there. For now, I suppose. Doobie 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 doo. Uh-oh!
The ground. It moved. Again.
Sorry, I farted.
Vesuvius stirs. Ash in the air, just as it once was.
Stay calm. Do not panic. This is not the end of Pompeii. Follow the orders and return to your homes.
That guy's great. I love the city guard. The city guard is a number one. The city guard, I need a whole bit played out between the city guard and the fisherman guy. So we have ash. I'm assuming that's gonna hurt food production, maybe? I don't know. It doesn't, there's not a whole lot of info about that. Building stability. I don't see that below 100% anywhere. Efficiency, yeah, I don't see where that's bad. First one's a freebie, maybe? I don't know. Research completed.
No, this isn't how it was meant to be. The city trembles, the sky falls. This is not the will of men, but of gods. Damn them all. I must get out, away from this cursed place. Let the fools stay and pray.
Ah, you Mr. Chicken guy now, aren't you? Volcanic ash reduced field yield. Oh, okay, I see it right there. 30 out of 60 days. Cool. So that's the only thing. It doesn't have any impact on anything else? Like overall health or anything? Because what do we have? We have water overlays. Crime risk overlay. Education. Fertility. Food and goods consumption overlay. Building stability. Entertainment. Are you not entertained? No, they're not. Religion, aesthetics, all that stuff. Research complete on what? I don't remember. Several things. Okay, so that got built. So we should be making pottery, right? So we're doing pottery and furniture now. And they both still seem to be getting used just as much. Shouldn't we be making more, no, because I can't upgrade, that's right. Never mind. Oh, I can upgrade the pottery workshop, though. Oh, that's already been upgraded, yeah.
As if I would flee like some frightened fool. Urgent matters called me away, but now that the dust has settled, I return.
I'm gonna call you Ted, okay? Hey, Ted! Welcome back!
As long as Sula controls the merchants, we must remain at his mercy. We need our own trade route, one that he cannot touch.
I will not let this city starve under his shadow. Pompeii will not bow to him or anyone else. We build a port. No more delays.
A port will give us control. If we can trade directly with nearby cities, his blockade means nothing.
Then we must start with the foundation. Bricks. A brickworks will give us what we need to begin construction.
Then see it done. Sula thinks he can tighten his grip around Pompeii. Let him try. We will be stronger than ever.
Okay, brickworks going in. There you go. Tetsuvius. Is he an enemy? I guess, kind of, sort of. Right now, he's just a blowhard who keeps yapping his trap every once in a while. Research, we're at 34.95. Do we have taxes? 7.19, others 32. Expense, we don't have much in the way of expenses. Total 11, buildings 87. Food should be fine going forward. Does the wells only cover? Like, is it only important for residential? That is quite a difference in range. Oh. Sorry,
we are ready to build, but without proper tools, the port will remain just an idea on parchment. We need iron, and we need smiths to forge it.
Then we will get them. What must be done?
An iron mine must be established, and a blacksmith forge to process the ore. With these, our workers will have the tools they need.
I can already do the iron mines.
Pompeii will not be left waiting.
Mine durability seems like a good one. All mines and quarries last 20% longer. Granary. Plan an efficient storage system to preserve and regulate grain reserves for the long... Yeah, granary would be good. Granary. We can't do this until we have iron. So let's get an iron mine made. That would be... I don't know. Where is that? What's that? Oh, the grain field. Luxury food, general production. There's the iron mine. Okay, can I put an iron mine in here over here with you, please? Do you mind? Can I squeeze it in right there? Right there is perfect. Perfect. Oh, she's a beaut, Clark. Thanks, Eddie. All right, we're gonna get that built right there. Iron mine going in down by the coast. What's the time? Is it 7 minutes? Good. The buildings are done really well. No, this for especially for a single dev. No, there's a lot of detail. They're not all the same, so these are the same type of building, but you know, there's slight little differences between them. Same with the slave housing. There's slight little differences. You know, they're for the most part they're the same, but you know, the stuff outside is different order. The door might be in a different location. Like that door's there, that door's there. Yeah. So they're detailed. There's things going on in them. I mean, for one single guy, with you know a little help here and there from others on certain things like UI and stuff. Oh, that's pretty impressive. It's good. Yeah. I keep saying guy. I don't know if it's the person. Okay, I don't know what they are. The dev. One single dev. Greenery. Build iron mine. Wait. Oh, no. I am building an iron mine. Yes, I'm doing that. One men dev. I see what you did there. Research is complete on the thing with the thing. We're on speed 2? Okay. Okay. I just gotta wait for the iron to come in. In the meantime, we can do society research. Herbalist garden unlocks access to medicinal herbs, basic remedies, and improved healthcare. Public toilet. Toilet time! Which is fitting, because in 5 minutes, I'm gonna go to the toilet. If we're gonna play the sports manager game, Juan Mendiv, yes, Juan Mendiv. We already have Juan Nightstand. I'm sorry, Juan Nightstand. Yes, Juan Mendiv would work as well. Yep. I'm not against it, and bonus. It's not a name revolving around or based on something to do with a penis, which is really good because that's most of the names chat wants to give me. Which then they go nonstop, right? Because it's chat, it's Twitch chat. They're just nonstop with those kinds of names, and then I gotta remind them that not only am I, but our fictional sports franchise, the Banger Moms, are high class. We don't go down to that level. Okay, that's just gross. All right. But I don't want to upset them, so then after I tell them that, then I play them a song to make them feel better.
I finished up, I took a shower, called an Uber, hit the street, with the 20 on a nightstand and a wet spot on the sheet. She is willing, she is easy, she's the bomb. Do me a favor, thank you, Mom.
You know, and of course, obviously, I want them to thank their mom for, you know, having them and bringing them into this world and then you know, raising them in an intelligent way so that they would you know, visit my channel and hang out. So yes. Is the iron mine built? I would say yes, because there's a yellow thing in there, but let's go check on it. There's our iron mine. Nice. Building stability is already down to 99. That's down to 84. Which is the one that does stability? That's right. There is a building that does it, right? Was it this? The architect's office. Ensures the rapid construction of nearby structures and strengthens their stability, safeguarding them against potential earthquake. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's why nothing got damaged here. All this stuff's protected. But this, not so much. It's already losing stability. That's down to 84%. So I should probably check these other ones outside here, yeah? 71, 69%. What's repairing? Ooh, that's not cheap. It's only at 71%. 170. Wow, that's more expensive than I thought. And then what? 14 wood, 7 stone. Repairs are not cheap. You might want architect things all over the place. No, nonsense, Taz. Nonsense. Nonsense? Filled the blacksmith's forge. Where is iron? Iron is right there. I have clay. So when are we gonna start getting iron in? Y'all seem to be collecting it. Where's it going? Can we upgrade you? What's the upgrade cost? 110 lumber. Okay, that's easy then. Upgrade that. Second upgrade, do that. Boom. Third upgrade, all right, I can handle that. Do that one too. And fully upgraded. 7 workers, we should be outputting 42 iron already. Boom. Iron is coming in. Yeah, they do gotta put it in buckets and then carry it all the way over here, so that's gonna slow it down a little bit, but that's okay. Cool. How much did I need for the blacksmith? What was it, 100? We need 120. It seems to be mostly done though. Yeah, so it does do the research without it. It just stops when it's not. Oh, that's cool. I mean, some of you, Taz. Some of you, I suppose. I suppose. I suppose. Doobie 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 doo. Research completed. All right, cool. Uh-oh. What are you doing, little one? You're gonna lay down right there? Interesting choice. Okay. Ooh, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for your patience during this time. You won't miss anything if you get ads because I gotta go tinkle. It's tinkle time and it's beverage gathering time. Ooh, and that's right now. Okay. No, stop that. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Hang on a second.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, I'm back. Look at you. You're still laying in the same spot as when I left. How come you can't do that all the time? And now you're gonna get up and go to your bed. Yeah. How come when I'm not streaming, if I move my foot 2 inches one way or the other, you're freaking flying over to the door because you think we're going somewhere? I don't know where you went. You're somewhere behind me. You're gone. I don't get it. I need this her more of the day. Anyways, thank you for your patience. I got my drinky drink snaggy break. I tinkled. We're all good. We have enough stuff. Is that research going? Oh, it finished. Okay, cool. Basic farm production. Improves basic farming methods. Plus 5% production bonus. Okay. I'm gonna put this down here just in the off chance that maybe we get a bonus when they're next to each other at some point. I don't know. Sure, why not? Can't hurt, can it? We're gonna change this up though and put this right here. Yeah, or we're gonna put one of those right there. I feel like they need closer storage. So it seems an Anno-esque like storage system, right? Kind of, sort of, although the range thing is a little more mass. Improve workflow efficiency. Okay. Fuel link. When a charcoal burner is near a blacksmith. Oh, when a charcoal burner. Oh, I need tools for research from now on too. I guess give me that and that. Those don't need tools. So I'm gonna need a charcoal burner over here now. Okay, I need you to pick up and move. I need you guys to move over there. Have I upgraded this? No, not really. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna blow you up then. All right. You shut up, birds. You don't get a say in this. Charcoal burner, give me the charcoal burner. We're gonna put a charcoal burner right next to this dude. Yay! All right, we're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna blow up this one. So blow that up. Bye. Wow. Okay, blowing things up is really fast. Waiting for him to hurry up and freaking build them, not so fast. But that's okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
This will be our boldest move yet. Now is the time to begin construction of the port. If Sula intends to stop us, he will strike with full force.
Then we must be ready to fight.
No, we will not fight Sula on his terms. He thrives on violence, but he cannot control what he does not understand. Culture.
Culture? How will that stop him?
A city without bread does not stand. But a city without spirit and culture is already lost. If we show the people what Pompeii truly is, Sula's influence will wither. Son, I leave this city in your hands. Protect your siblings and do not let Sula provoke you. I will return tomorrow with a solution to our problems.
I won't let you down, but where are you going?
To Capri. There is someone I must speak with.
Everybody's just leaving. Why are you all just leaving? At least he's 18 now. Then this is still the mystery child. We haven't seen or heard from her. Is she even real? Nobody knows. Build a port on the sea coast or at the river's mouth where it meets the sea. A port, you say? A porting. Ooh, we are out of stone. Holy shnikes. Something tells me we're gonna need to increase our stone production just a little bit. This has not been upgraded. So yes, let's start upgrading this. $100 and 10 planks. $200, 20 planks, 10 stone. Well, that's funny because I don't have stone to upgrade the stone. Oh, that's funny. Okay, do it now. We just got stone in. There we go. Okay, I need more stone to upgrade the stone again, sir. Maybe now? We do have tools. 17 tools built up. I like the sounds of that. Okay, give me some stone, please. Let me get the upgrade going. There we go, right there. Got it. All right, quarry's fully upgraded. Should be producing 42 a week now. Well, that's what. Okay, it should be getting better. No, yeah, 42 a week. Okay, no, okay, yeah. Octavia's 42. Well, she is now. She's 42 now. They are getting older. She started out, well, let's see. The game started in 100 exactly, right? What's the year? So, yeah, she started out as 38, basically. That was the first age I saw for her. Yeah, no, they're getting older. They are aging. First generation. Family's the thing. Oh, public toilet! I need stone for the public toilet. But that says we have stone. Is the stone not really there? Okay, no, okay, register. All right, chat, I'm gonna build a public toilet. Oh, that's a big public toilet. Oh, man. All right, we're gonna put it right here, I guess. That has a pretty big square, and that's like kind of in the center of everything. I'm down with that. All right, everybody ready to go potty? Boom, let's go potty. A sanitation facility improving hygiene and public health. Worker toilet keeper. Education. I can do a school. That's gonna take 50 stone though. 50 friggin' stone. No range for that. Okay, so I'd be cool doing this like over here then. How much do we have? 4? So I'd want like 5. I'm gonna queue that up. We gotta wait for the stone. I might need to do another stone building. That seems like that's becoming a thing. Another stone quarry, please. Stone quarry? Hello? I need the stone. I don't think we can do anything else out here. We could totally do one over there, but what's the point? We might as well do one here. No, no, no. No, no. That's a no. Never mind. Oh, it would have to be that way. Let's see if I do it there. It's not going to take out that many trees. All right, I'm cool with that. We'll do it right there. Right. Oh, that's even better, I think. Yeah, that won't take out that many trees. Looks like 2 trees get chopped down. That's fine. And then, although we'll probably end up doing more, because what I'm going to do now is extend this little roady road straight out to there. And then, since we have so much going on over here, we might as well put one of these things over here. So give me a... Oh, we should do the granary. The granary thingamajigger. Let's put that in here. And then the granary, dedicated storage facility for food supplies, safeguarding provisions to feed the city's population. Granary wouldn't be a bad idea. Put one out here by the farm. Yeah, we'll do it right there. Has no stones, no stones, no I don't spill on you, you idiot. Jesus friggin' criminy, man. What is wrong with Cringer? Idiot. All right, chat. What's next? Build a port on the sea coast or at the river's mouth. Let me look at the port. There's the trade port. Oh, I have to research it still.
Running short on slave labor.
Yeah, I saw
Build more
that.
shelters so the city can accommodate additional workforce.
Sounds good, buddy. I agree. We should probably do that. We'll get 4 more of these things in right about there. Again, being able to make things priority or prioritizing construction would be awesome. But that's okay. But yeah, I would like to be able to just prioritize these right now. Please build these now first before anything else. Put resources and workers here first. That would be more important to me, since we are a little low on the workers. And the more we build, the lower we're gonna get. That thing's gonna eat up a bunch. That might be I might have to like close that down. Pause it temporarily. I have one worker left now. 0. Okay. Did we get that built? Okay, we got 2 of these built. Okay, they should start moving it. Good. Good timing. There we go. Much better. Much better. Yeah, that's gonna help. Start getting that stone in. It's definitely gonna help. Let's go ahead and do an upgrade or 2 on it already. 1 and a 2. Might as well do all 3 upgrades. There we go. Ooh, we're down to $1,000. Okay, I better slow down. Not enough patricians. Wait, I need patricians? For the school? Oh, stinking patricians. Fine, I'll do a patrician. What do I need for this? 20 tools? I have 300 freaking tools. I guess I can live with this. That was a lot of tools. You, sir, are a tool. No, not that kind of tool. I think one's probably fine. Oh yeah, school time. How many Patricians I need? No, we're good. We're covered. There's not enough still? You sure about that? I feel like there's enough. And only 4 can live in the house? Can we upgrade it? We can. And that gives a +4. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. So I gotta research Domus too. Can these be upgraded? Oh, shit the freaking fragging. Okay, where's this research? Where's this sheltered dose? An insula dose. Okay, where are those at? Are they here or are they in society? City Hall 2. I'm gonna say they're in there. Okay, I don't have the money to spend on things these days. Okay, I gotta bring in money. I do have to research Tradeport though, so I guess let's do that. Let's get that going, because that is the mission. So if I'm gonna spend money on anything, it needs to be that. Can I help you, sir? No, there's not too few of you. There's fine. You're fine. You don't need any more. That's fine. I will build another one, for crying out loud. Bricks and tools and $350 freaking dollars for one of these places. I don't even need you. You better bring in tax money or something, like a whole bunch. I don't know. I'll spend it. Might as well. Also, we can have what, 4 unemployed guys? Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry, 5 unemployed guys. Okay, that is research. Where's this port thing at, man? Is that the government thing? No. Is that, where would that be? Health and hygiene, education, entertainment, infrastructure? No. Storage and supply? It is. 500 bucks. 500 bricks. Oh, I seem to be out of bricks completely right now. 500 stone, we're good there, and 200 tools. I have that. So we used up all my bricky bricks, so we gotta wait for that. The port can go here or... So I guess we could put it here. Can't really put it there. Although I could do it right there. Right on the corner of the river. Or right on the edge of the river. That's kind of a cool spot. Or, you know, at the place on the coastline or at the river's mouth. Oh, it says at the river's mouth where it meets the sea. Wait, but what about this? Because according to this, I can put it here. But not at the mouth. No, we're going to do the port right freaking here, man. Actually, no, I like this spot. This is kind of a cool spot. I do dig this spot. All right, we're gonna place it right there. Low security. Oh yeah, security. Where was that? Security. 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 There it is. I didn't really want to put one of those there though. I will put one here. I'm sure this will be fine. Right next to the school. People are leaving the city. Why? What's wrong? Like, that's a legit question. Why are they leaving? We have food. Is it low security? Is that why? Because I'm taking care of that right now. Oh, over here. Oh, that expansion. Oh yeah, that explains that. Are we able to increase their area? Boom. Oh, that's a beaut right there, Clark. Okay, see? Now, shut up and go home. Wait a minute. How do slaves just decide to leave? I don't know if that's how that works. I feel like that's probably not how slavery works. Now, I haven't personally ever been involved in slavery as a slaver or a slave, so I can't say for sure, but I'm pretty sure you can't just decide to go when you want to go. It didn't say they were running away. It said they were just leaving. And we clearly knew about it. We even knew where they were doing it from.
The people have had enough. The city's resources are dwindling.
No, they're
and
not.
Leadership has failed them.
No.
Pompeii belongs to those strong enough to rule it.
After the disaster, you fled this city and abandoned it. For 20 years,
Trade
you were
port.
nowhere to be found. Yet now,
Buy a
you
ship.
sabotage Pompeii's rebirth from the very first day.
Empty words, carried away by the wind. When we are finished with you, they will mean nothing.
You forget yourself, Sula. You bring disorder into a place of governance. In the presence of the Empress.
Is this how you serve Rome, Sula? Stirring chaos in a city striving for prosperity?
Oh, the Empress
I came
is...
to Pompeii to support its
Go
cultural
kick your
revival,
ass now.
not to witness petty ambition.
I only speak for the people, Augusta.
The people will be heard, not through force, but through progress. The Empire rewards those who build, not those who seek to divide. Remove him.
Thank you, revered Empress. Because of your wisdom, Pompeii will stand stronger than ever.
Take that,
And
jerkwad.
Rome will watch with great interest.
Thankfully, the Empress just happened to sneak into town
Alive.
when nobody was
Truly
looking
alive. I was so worried I'd never
and
see
popped
you
out of the
again.
bushes at the right moment.
Afraid too.
I heard everything.
I care to admit, but something kept me going. The thought of you and your words before I left.
Look at them.
Cringer is
They're
getting
not
told.
children anymore.
She wasn't telling me. She wasn't
They've
talking
grown
about me.
So much. Marcos, you're nearly a man now.
I
Chicken's
did my
not
best.
paying attention,
Took care of Mother and the others.
but yapping.
As well as I could. It wasn't easy.
Father, you look pale. Are you all right?
Are you sick? Why are you walking so slowly? Some kind of fever hit us on the way back. I'm not the only one. Most of the men who returned are ill. Some didn't make it home.
You're not dying. Not here. Not now. Marcos, see to it we build a herbalist garden right away. We need to gather enough healing herbs to help everyone recover.
We need more food. Food's getting low. Upgrade the fish. What does she want? She wants herbalist garden. Okay, that was the society stuff, right? Herbalist garden, yeah. Oh, 550. Okay, but man, you're gonna break me. I ain't got the monies for. I know low denarii. I understand. Everything costs money. We are getting low on food. That's shifty. I gotta get some money built up so we can do another farm here. How much is that? 200 bucks? Wait, can I upgrade this? Oh, that's cheaper. There we go. What is this? We're at 60 output. Boom. Okay, that puts us up to 86. That'll help a little bit. Give me some more money and I'll upgrade it again. That doesn't give more fields. That's fine. $76, man. Not a whole lot of money. Okay, I might have built some things I really didn't need that might have pushed me towards the brink of you know, bankruptcy. But that's fine. I don't think anybody's gonna notice. We'll be okay. Research herbalist garden. We are build an herbalist garden. Yeah, that'll take time. We got a little bit of money right there. I'm gonna have to do another upgrade because this is too close on food. I need to keep doing the food. So we're gonna spend 160. Boom, get that going again. That goes up to 108 a week. That should help. That's a good chunk right there, right? That was another 20 a week. Research completed. Yep. I'm broke, but that's fine. How come no pottery? Just I looked at the wrong time. That's not pottery. How come no pottery? Now, my question here would be, output was it refines production techniques? No. Data pottery. So, basic goods. Do I get, like, tax revenue out of this? Why? Basic goods met. So, their happiness. Does this impact the income per year? They're all pretty much the same right now. So I don't really need to worry about that, I guess. It says 99% satisfaction being met. We're okay. 200 bucks. Okay, we're gonna do this last upgrade on the field. I gotta make sure we're good with food. 108, and that goes boom. 129. Okay. Hopefully that should be good. And then let's see how much this herbalist garden is going to cost me. I'm assuming that's not food. Health and hygiene. Herbalist garden is going to cost me 300 smaggers, 50 bricks, 30 lumber, and 10 tools. Also 8 workers. And the input is 3 denarii per freaking worker. That is big. Wow. I didn't think it would be such a big thing. How about we slap it over here? That will be nifty. I like that idea. Next to the school. Nothing like a big herbalist garden behind the school. Wait, does this need, no. I'm gonna say no. This does not need fertility. I'm hoping. It doesn't say anything about fertility. So I better not need fertility, buggos. That's all I gotta say. We're gonna get plenty of wood out of this thing, I guess. Because we gotta chop down all those trees. And I was just saying to myself, we have a ridiculous amount of wood. We don't really need any more. So we should chop down a bunch of trees to help out. Okay, so we have automatically assigned workforce, so we can put it to manual and adjust. It might be good. I mean, for now, I guess being overfilled with resources isn't the worst thing in the world, so we'll roll with it. Build an herbalist garden. Gather herbs to treat the sick. 100. Working on it. All right. Now I built a boat. Wait. What happened to my boat? I paid $500 for that boat. Designation unassigned. Okay. Let me look here. Look at this, chat. We have access to everything. There's no big giant thing over. I can look around the mappy map. All right, I would like to go to, no, I can't. Chat, it won't let me go to New Zealand. I would like to go to New Zealand. So does green mean I can go there and red no? Or red's dangerous or something? Let's see. Provinces, Italia. Sailing distance 450, population 19,000, trade deal, no deal, make action. Send an envoy to shape alliances, secure resources, and strengthen your legacy. Pompeii is still too small to be of commercial interest to Calaris. They might reconsider once we have more goods to offer. Okay, what about Ostia? Sailing distance 120, population 25,000, trade deal, active trade deal, make action, Send an envoy. No, we don't have those. Buy. Okay, I can buy specific things. Okay, so you can buy the tools and shiz. Pottery, jewelry, dishes, clothes, furniture, or scrolls. Are the scrolls empty or are there random words and crap on them? I need to know before I decide to buy them. How about maybe some fancy clothes? Maybe some clothes? What are we gonna sell? The only thing I'm allowed to sell would be grain. That seems like a bad idea when my people are near starvation. Or were not too long ago. But I guess quantity 100. Okay. Okay, I just want to point out control And click is not -10, it's minus or plus 20. Is shift doing 100 or 200? That's doing 100. Okay, but control is not doing 10s, it's doing 20s. I put the Zimba on there. Okay. Now, somebody do the math for me, because I don't pay attention to math. Math is for nerds. Oh wait, sorry, I'm a nerd. Hang on a second. We're looking at what is it? 480 times 50 is how much? 240 bucks. Okay, so I can probably do more than that then, right? 263 times 1.4 is 368. 368 divided by 4.8 is 76. Okay, we'll just do like 70. All right. And then I can maybe possibly make a couple bucks. All right, can I do that? Does that work? Do I have to hit a button, or it just does it? Open your ports overview. Open ship stats. Open city overview. Okay. Monthly capacity 6,000. 6,000 what? Ships? Units? Bucks? I don't know. Okay, it says it's in there. Okay, there's my ship overlay. Okay. Ship capacity 400. Hull strength 50 out of 50. Speed 15. Operation cost 30 something. Oh, there it's going. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Oh, there it goes, Chad. It's doing the thing. Look at it sail. Look at it. Look how fast it sails. It's really small. You can't see it. It's real tiny. Trust me, it's there. Trust me, there's like a little tiny boat there that's going really fast. All right, cool. So let's trade for some clothes. These people don't even want clothing, I don't think, right? Yeah, they don't even want it. But we're gonna give them clothing whether they like it or not. I think the herbalist garden is being built, so no worries there. And then gather herbs. That's just gonna take some time. I'm going to right now, because we're gonna need to at some point here. Wait, no, I can upgrade this again, yeah? No, we already upgraded that in full. Let's build another grain farm. Now the problem is this is gonna cost money for each field too. So this is not cheap. Not cheap. Doobie 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 doo doobie 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 doo doobie 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 doo. November 13th. Can I cancel that? I don't want this no more. It just seems like I can't cancel that. Yeah, a way to cancel this would be cool. Well, I guess we're taking that out now. Spectacular. Gather herbs to treat the sick. Okay, so we're already gathering herbs. Good stuff. Look at that. That's all fancy, chat. Fancy. We should do we need water supply? No. I did another well, huh? That's right. We did. When I probably didn't even really need to, because we can just upgrade, right? Yeah, upgrade that well. Boom. Okay, it doesn't expand as much as I was thinking that one would. This is already fully upgraded. Yes, yes. Are you coming back? Are the clothing? Is the clothing gonna be here soon? Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna do the farms. Hang on. I was watching for the boat, man. Okay, there we go. Farm field is done.
Thanks to all of you, I'm back on my feet again.
Yeah.
You've earned your recovery. You and everyone who came back with you. Maybe it's time the city takes a deep breath and celebrates.
Party time.
For a proper celebration, we'll need proper wine. I suggest we start building vineyards and a winery right away.
And once that's done, we'll hold a grand feast in honor of your return.
Now, I have an issue with this. You know, I think we've earned a rest. The city has earned a break. They need to party. They need to relax. They need to chill. So, to do that, we should double down on work for the immediate future. And research and build new crap. That's not how, no. All right, there's vineyard. We need that. Grows grapes for food and wine production. Thrives on fertile soil and regular labor. Smelting proximity. When an iron mine is next to a blacksmith's forge, the forge gains minus 10% upkeep. I do want to do that because I set that up on that already. Yeah, relax and work harder. Exactly. How's the game compared to Anno? It's not like Anno. There is nothing like Anno. I mean, that's just, yeah. Now, this is enjoyable. I'm having fun with this. I'm enjoying it. For a game that's going into early access and is a single dev game, this is pretty good. Does it have similar things here and there that Anno does? Sure, it's a city builder with some production. I don't know. I mean, the production chains aren't exactly. It's not. There's producing stuff, but I wouldn't really. Yeah, it doesn't feel like Anno production chains in any way to me. Yeah, I don't know. It's not. Yeah. I don't know. Comparing it to. It's a different vibe from Anno. Again, it's good though. It's enjoyable. I'm having fun with it. For early access single dev, it's really solid so far. I haven't had any bugs, haven't had any well, okay, the only issue I had was with my HOTAS. Because it picked up the fact that I had the HOTAS plugged into the PC and it changed all the controls to the HOTAS. I blame the HOTAS because that bastard's like haunted or something. So that's fine. That's probably more the HOTAS than the game. But I did have to unplug the HOTAS and restart it. But yeah, other than that, there really hasn't been any bugs or anything. There's some, it could use some quality of life things or other little improvements, little tweaks, balances. Obviously, they want content still put into the game in certain areas. There's a lot of content, and the campaign's supposed to be done, but like the RTS kind of fighting, I guess, still needs to come and all that. Might be closer to Banished. No, I wouldn't put it as banished either. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I have a hard time not throwing it in with the ancient city builder kind of category, even though it's going to be different from those, some of those too. But you know, it's a little Caesar Pharaoh kind of like newer, more moderners. All right, it's much more moderners is chat. And then what is this little? Oh, it's like an old road. Okay, I can dig it. How come the old road has diagonals? Huh? What's up with that? I can't do that. Huh. I would say it's a little bit more like those, but yeah, I mean, there is little touches of Anno. Well, he probably drew inspiration from multiple games and then does his own thing. It's not exactly like any game. And so that's why I'm not gonna sit here and constantly, well, what about, is it like this game? Is it like it doesn't matter. No, it's not exactly like any game. It's a new game made by this dude, this dev. And it's he's done well so far. I don't know. There is sandbox and free play. Yeah. Now, I would say that's probably one of the big concerns, at least here at the beginning of early access. Is there only the one map? That's all I've seen. Like we went into sandbox and there was no choice for a map or anything. So as far as I know, one map. I don't know if there's plans to do like multiple maps just so you can free play it without the volcano on the map or whatever. Yeah. So that would probably, but again, early access. I'm guessing that the fact that there's only one map is going to come up and be brought up by players. I didn't go into free play. I don't know if there's something different there. Okay, research vineyard. We have some money. We have a little bit of money. Let's try that. Wait, no, we did research it. Duh, forgot about that. Research vineyard build. Well, then why is that? Oh, because this is research and build. Food production. There's the vineyard. Okay, we did farms there. We shall do vineyards on this side, yes. Not collect trees. Fertility overlay, please. All right, I'm gonna put the vineyard over here by you. Because why not? There's a storage thing right there, might as well. Enemies, if there will be enemies. I don't think there isn't now because there's no fighting in the game, but there is supposed to be an RTS style combat later on. That's the big missing feature right now, I guess. But yeah, there is sandbox and free play. So one of those is definitely no money, no bad stuff. Okay, so that's getting built. How we doing pop-wise? We could probably use some more plebeians coming up. More plebeians! Oh, that's what I wanted to look for, though. Where is that stuff? Is it way down the road? Or is it in society? It's in society right there. Shelter stage 2. So it is a ways away. $600 for City Hall 2, an improved City Hall that grants the governor the ability to pass laws using political points. Well, I want to check that out. I'll pay that money. Let's do it. Yeah, I know I just spent all my monies. I understand. We're gonna have to spend more money coming up because I'm gonna have to do this freaking vineyard thing. And I still gotta research and build winery too, so we're gonna need money for that. Somebody go get us money. Where's winery? Winery's right there. Oh, you need money for winery. What a surprise. Marble quarry warehouse allows us to build warehouse. Now, how's warehouse? It doesn't tell you. And maybe then in some of that, a little explanation here and there on a couple things. He does good with tool tips in certain areas and information, but like right there, how's the warehouse better than the depot? Like, what's the difference? Maybe it says here. A larger storage building designed specifically for holding construction materials and goods, ensuring ample space for expanding operations. Capacity 3,000. As opposed to 1,500. Gotcha. 3 workers as opposed to 1. Wait, no, input 1 denarii per worker. This is 3 denarii per worker. Understood. Okie dokies then. Alright. It's 144 on this too. I ain't got no more monies. Oh wait, no, that's it. That's 144. It is? Why does that seem so much smaller than the farms? How weird. Anyways, we got grapes going. I just gotta save up to do winery research. Are you going to do another Worm World hot potato in the future? Well, the hot potato is organized by Sui, or mainly this. I guess technically at this point they all Halcyon. What's their name? Halcyon Frequency. Or am I confused? It's Halcyon something. Halcyon Frequency? Yeah, I don't know. That stream team, they organize that. That is usually done around Thanksgiving. So I would assume that they will be doing it again. And if I am asked, I will do it. I'm pretty sure I haven't pissed anybody off, so I'm assuming I would be asked. Low space in stock. Okay, well, we haven't researched the rockets yet, so how are we supposed to get to higher space? We're missing charcoal? Oh, noes. Sir, are you making charcoal like you're supposed to? We should upgrade your buttocks. Upgrade you. Okay, that'll help a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Low space in stock. Okay, hang on. Pause. We do have a whole lot of stuff. Where does one see government stock? Oh, yes, we are getting low. That's because we have so much freaking iron and stone, we don't know what to do with them. How about we pause one of the stone quarries for now? I don't think we need both stone quarries going. You've got time? I've got time for what? Wait, what do I have time for? Before Thanksgiving? Well, I mean, usually they ask really early. I don't know. I'd have to look. I might have already been asked earlier this year. I don't know. I don't remember. Have I been asked? I don't think I've been asked yet. Usually they ask, hey, how am I playing this? Well, I have a keyboard and a mouse, and I put my hands on them, and those are my input devices that are connected to my computer. and that allows me to control things in the game. No, the HOTAS is unplugged. I am no longer trying to use the HOTAS with this. Wait, you're not playing with the steering wheel? No, I didn't have that plugged in. The HOTAS though, the HOTAS definitely tried to take over the game. Yeah. No, I have early access. I was given early access by the developers. This is a normal thing for streamers and mini games. Thank you to the devs for providing me with the game. Thank you. Well, he didn't. I mean, I'm playing on PC. I don't. He didn't mean like what did that. You know, he didn't mean that. Did I research winery, chat? No, I don't remember. No. Okay, so. Oh, I didn't see that line over there. Okay, so I need marble first. So I guess let's do marble and then I can do winery. Oh, does that mean I'm gonna have to be able to... I'm gonna need marble to make the winery? Is that what's going on here? Bring me back to Age of Empires? No. I guess. I don't know. Again, people... Like, Age of Empires is a straight up RTS game. This is not a straight up RTS game. This doesn't even have the RTS combat in it yet, and it won't for a while. Now, it will have RTS type combat in it, but it's not the, I'm gonna say it's not necessarily the focus of the game. I don't know what it's gonna be like. You know, it might be pretty good in the end, but I think city building here is the key component of this. So ancient Roman and ancient Greek buildings remind you of each other. Gotcha. Understood. Don't take offense to me, by the way. I just have personal issues with anybody comparing anything to Age of Empire because there's people who compare everything to Age of Empires. What is the obsession with always comparing new games to older games? It's a quick reference. It's a quick reference for something that, so people get a general idea. That's the main reason it's done. That's what it's meant to be, in my opinion anyways. It's meant to be a quick reference to this game or this game or this combination of games. And now you have an idea, a rough idea of what this game is like in like a couple sentences. My brain doesn't like that a lot of times. That's just the way I've always worked. I've tried to make myself get better at doing it. There are certain games we've come across. I'm like, you know what? This is like this. This is like this. But yeah, for certain things, like my brain, yeah, I understand why people do it, but there's times where I'm just like, no, no, no. I mean, there is a reason.
Hey, aren't they just ripping off? Finished, real world XCOM, Factorio, No Man's Sky, Civilization Crusader game.
No,
they're not. It's a totally different game.
There's a reason I had that song made. Do. Build the winery, build the winery, build the winery. No, I gotta research. We're doing Marble Quarry. I wish somebody would rip off Civ. I want a new Civ. There's plenty of Civ-like games. What are you talking about? I wish somebody would rip off Civ. I want a new Civ. Humankind. Do you want a fantasy version? There's a new one in early access today by the people who did Humankind. None landed for me, sadly. Okay, so what you want is Civ. Old World's a good game. Yep. Old World, good game. Civ 7 was never released. I mean, jokes could be made. Jokes could be made. I'll refrain from now. Okay, that's done. Now, do I have the money to research it? I don't, but I'll queue it up anyways because it will start the research and add the money as it comes in. I think it did that with the resources anyways. We'll just be broke for a minute, and I won't be able to build the things I need for it. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, that was probably a bad way to go about that. Now I got the hiccups too. Endless Legend 2 seems to make all the usual amplitude mistakes. I mean, it's early access. They're gonna take feedback and this and that. I don't know. I haven't played it. I haven't checked it out yet. I know it came out in early access today. Am I gonna play it? I don't know. I haven't decided. So probably not right away. It's early access and it's a 4X game. There's just something about it. Like I don't know if I want to play an early access 4X game. Although I did play Civ 7. Okay, there we go. I slipped in a joke about Civ 7. But still, yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. There's a lot of stuff this week too. There's a lot of stuff this week. There's this. There's an Aztecs game like this, similar-ish to this, though probably not anywhere near as good, which is why I probably won't check that either. Stellaris DLC came out today, although the interest in that's probably not super high, so I'm not. No. Tomorrow, Baby Steps comes out, and I'm playing Baby Steps like a mofo. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be dumb. I don't know if I'll last more than a couple hours playing it, but I definitely want to try it. Sins of a Solar Empire DLC. Sins of a Solar Empire 2 DLC later this week. We'll do that for at least half a day. Those are the main things. Yeah. This could get a second day from me. I mean, one, it doesn't take balls or guts. So let's look at something. When was Anno 117? Let's see. Oh, whoops, that was it right there. Anno 117 was officially announced in June of last year. Do you think they saw that and like, hey, let's quickly make a game about a similar kind of setting? Do you think that's what they did? Or do you think they've been working on it for years because it's one dude making it? I'm going to say it's probably that. Oh, wait, the guy says he's been working on it for years. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. Now, I think they do recognize that, hey, yes, it has a similar setting to Anno 117, which comes out in November, because this early access, this was supposed to originally come into early access last week, and they pushed it back a week because of the Anno demo. The Anno demo ended last week. But I will say this flat out. Now, for some people, will you buy this or skip this because Anno 117 comes out in 2 months? Maybe. I don't know. One, this is coming out in early access, so it's not done. Two, again, this doesn't like, yeah, it's a city builder-esque kind of game like Anno is, but it's, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's Anno. It doesn't feel like it's trying to be Anno. It doesn't feel like it's trying to compete with Anno. It's a city builder set in the same time period as the next Anno. And I think that's where the similarities are, kind of are. I'll put it that way. Now, keep in mind, I freaking love Anno. So if I thought this game was trying to be like Anno, I'd call it out for it. We've definitely come across a couple before. No, I think this game's doing its own thing. It feels different enough from Anno so far. You know, the combat will be interesting. You know, and that's another thing. You know, the new Anno is gonna have ground combat too. But honestly, I haven't gotten to the full ground combat in Anno 117, so I don't know how that feels. Yeah. Oh yeah, Anno gonna charge me $60. Yeah. Anno's gonna charge you. You know, so Anno's gonna give you graphics that are gonna be the best city builder graphics. Arguably, I suppose, the best city builder graphics for at least a couple years, probably. I mean, Anno 1800 is still better looking than most city builders graphically, and that game's old now. So yeah, it's got AAA, quadruple A jokes inserted here. You know, graphics. The gameplay is the gameplay in that is different than this, at least where this stands right now. Oh, yes, and then complain that they're going to support that game with free updates 3 times a year, and they're going to release DLC at the same time. Yes. Let's knock them for that. Yes, there we go. Here we go. The same old complaints. Because they make you buy that. Oh, what a bunch of assholes for continuing to expand upon their game and make it even more in-depth and better. I hated when they had a really good Anno 1800 with 2 areas that you could build up in, and then they had the audacity to put out DLC that added whole new regions to the world. That was what a bunch of assholes. They are assholes for making such an addicting game. Yes. Is this game like Zeus Master Olympus? Thank you for the combo. Have fun. Yeah, I put it more towards that category than anything, as far as, but I don't know, part of that might just because of the setting. I do, which is weird because, you know, Anno, but yeah, it's Caesar, Pharaoh, Zeus, those kind of games in a way we have here, I'll show you all. This is once you get a trade port. So I guess we're gonna have some kind of thing where, you know, right now I actually have a trade route set up with Ostia. It looks like I can do one to Carthago. I don't know how you pronounce it in this Roman way. You know, you can do a simple buy sell. You make ships. Now you don't see anything. They just go off and do their thing. You can look at a list of your stuff right here, right? There is supposed to be RTS combat. Is RTS combat on your map only? Are you ever going to other maps? I don't know. They don't say. There's no sign of other maps in the game right now, at least from what I've seen. But you know, there's a full campaign, there's sandbox and free play. I will say that's a little bit like Anno-ish. So you can almost say maybe it's a touch of Anno, a touch of Banished in like Caesar, Pharaoh, Zeus gameplay kind of mashed up in a modern indie building. Wait, what's gonna collapse? Which one's gonna collapse? No, you got to tell me. Building collapse risk in part of the city. Yes. But which building specifically? Stability's 80. The thing is that some of these, like, you get so spread out. I'm not sure how big I am on this part of the game. Like, oh, there we go. So that got messed up. That's at 39%. Okay, repair that. And you're closed down for right now. You can stay closed down. Okay, so that was the part that was in immediate danger. We are at storage capacity. Okay. Storage, I guess we'll add a depot. Are these upgradable? They are. Oh, okay. Freaking cool, man. Okay, do the upgrade on a couple of these. Right, we don't have a ton of money, but now, can I do the winery, or I just spent too much money, didn't I? Oh no, winery's done. I did research that. What's it take to build the winery? Is that a basic or a luxury? That is a luxury. And to build that, we need brick and lumber. So we don't need the marble. Even though I had to research marble before the winery, I don't need the marble to do the winery. That's good, because I'm broke. All right, let's go ahead and put this in. We're going to put it right next to this bad boy right here. I'm assuming at some point we can get a bonus for them being next to each other. So there, winery going in, chat. Game broadly gestured an entire city. Sounds like good and greens. Yeah. I mean, it's solid so far. What's your problem? Missing dinar. Yeah, no, I'm broke. Yeah. No, no. I know I'm broke. I got you. We'll get money. I spend all the money on a winery, which is being built, and then I spend all the money on that research too. That was sucking up money for a while. Well, nope, I know, still broke. That's not gonna change. Is this stuff free? Well, that's not free, but that's only stone. Okay, wait. Where's the decorations? Are these free? Where'd they go? Wait, what is that? Oh, the decorative banner. That's new. Okay, we'll put those in front of my in front of City Hall. Wait, you're gonna change it up with everyone? Oh, okay. Is that should we change it up? Should I would like control over that. Kind of, sort of. Oh, I didn't notice that cost 80 freaking bucks. Well, wasn't that unfortunate? These all cost money, crap. Oh wow, 300 bucks for those? Wow. If I get rid of those, can I get my 300 bucks back? Those are expensive. Those are expensive. Still building, still building. We only have 6 plebeians left. How many people are we gonna have working here? Worker needed. Well, that's for construction though. What was the
There aren't enough plebeians to manage and sustain production.
That answered that question.
Construct more densely to attract new residents.
Yeah. All right, let me build another insula. Crap, I ain't got no money. Now, hang on. I'll get some money and then I'll build you a house and then everybody's gonna be happy. All right, there we go. That's going in. Yeah, we're low on the plebeians. I mean, that's a similar. You have your different classes, but so the classes in this are definitely different than Anno. You're not promoting. You're just building and having different ones. So again, they're kind of, you know, probably inspired by multiple games and they're doing their own thing, and it's a good thing. All right, the wineries are working. Get to work, suckers. Gather amphora of wine for the feast. 300. Whoa. I gotta make 300 of these things? But they're gonna drink it all down before I can save 300. Increase the operational range of the market, granting access to essential luxury and imported goods. What? The problem is what's the range of it right now? I gotta upgrade the market and see what it's doing. Range of influence 2, but it doesn't really show what the range of influence is or should be, so I don't know if it actually did anything. That's for that. Oops. What are we gonna lose here? What's about to break? I got you. Repaired, please. Okay, I need money coming in. We still haven't started saving up any wine, cause yeah, they're gonna drink it all as soon as it gets in. Government stock. Where's the wine, buddy? Wine. There's 16 wine in. What, they're gonna chug it all. Chug a lugga, 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 lugga. And what happens when my people start biting the big one? Holy cow, they changed their picture, chat. When did they change their picture? But yet they didn't age at all. They look the same age now. Well, I'm glad that they changed their pictures to adults now that they're all adults. Okay, we're saving up a little bit of wine. Huh? How am I liking it? Yeah, it's a decent game. I'm enjoying it enough that I'm still playing it 5 hours into it. It's a city builder. It's gonna share similarities with any and every city builder. Is it similar to Patron? No, it's not. I mean, again, it's gonna have similarities to it, but Patron was basically just a attempted copy of Banished. In a way, as far as I remember that game. I don't know. I think I kind of just came up with my formula. All right, little touches of Anno with a little bit of Banished or Patron, whatever you want to say, with you know, a good chunk of Caesar slash Pharaoh slash Zeus kind of feel. Yeah. There you go. And because I was able to put that many game titles, different game titles, into a quick one sentence description, I'm now ready to be a games journalist. I'm ready for my headline writing. What's my favorite site? What's the favorite site? PCN or something like that? I don't remember what it is. Where's our favorite guy work at? Soviet, where are you, buddy? You're the one who knows. Because you're the one I just insulted by saying I'm ready to do what you do. We're building up a little bit of money. That's good. Gather. Okay, we're up to 110 of the wine as well. That's good. Good. I am going, since the dirt roads are free, we're going to throw in, well, no, because these are fine too. We have plenty of stone, actually. I should start building everything with stone. Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade all the roads in this part of town to stone, since we have a ridiculous amount of stone. All the roads can be upgraded. That'll clear out some of my inventory space. Hardly even cost any stone. This should speed up things too a little bit, right? Basic yet stable road service providing improved travel speed and reliability for daily use. Yeah, so a little bit better. Where's dirt? There's where the dirty dirts. All right, the whole area. No, wait, we still gotta do this. Okay, now everything's gravel, or what is this? Gravel, yeah, gravel road. Cool. Have you tried Aska? It's a Vikings. Yeah, I think I passed on that one. Yeah, I think I passed on that one. Who does that one? Let me look at it. The name is familiar, that's for sure. The last Viking one I did. This is so yeah, early access. New Viking Age Dawns came out June of last year. Yeah. Yeah. Viking colony management and survival game. And survival game. Yeah, so this isn't normal town building. Is this trying to be like medieval dynasty, or is it more it's hard to tell. Like, that's full city builder, so I don't know what these views are. Are these just close-ups of the city building? Like, a lot of these shots make it look like you're in first person walking around playing and stuff. So is it that with a, yeah, I don't know. Colony sim, multiplayer survival. I feel like it's trying to be like a medieval dynasty. Almost Valheim meets Manowar. So trying to be medieval dynasty. Okay. So yes. So trying to be medieval dynasty.
Lands of Asgard.
Medieval dynasty and all the Toplets clones, right? Medieval dynasty, survival game with its town building elements and town management elements. And then all of its clones, such as well, some of them have worked out, some of them haven't. Sengoku Dynasty was a good one. I haven't been back to that in a long time.
I still remember the first time my father handed me a bow to strengthen my will.
Okay, shush. I'm talking now. Yeah, the desert one was a big giant bomb though. That one, I don't know, they got the wrong people to make that one. Viking Dynasty coming in 2026. Here's another one. So here, they're gonna have a Viking one coming out soon, because you got to do Viking everything, for crying out loud. I mean, you can wrap freaking toilet paper and call it Viking toilet paper, and people will buy it just because it's called Viking freaking toilet paper, and they'll think it's really Viking toilet paper. Yeah. No, you can put it Viking on anything and it'll sell. Yeah. So, yeah, this is the same thing. So they're going to have a Viking dynasty based on the same family. There you go. Yeah, no, they keep putting out 50 million versions of this game. What they do, because this is Toplets, right? They own the IP. They go out and find different devs and have them make the same game under the same family, even though it may not be as good. Like the Farmers Dynasty was one of the early ones. Yeah. Wild West Dynasty. That was the one that bombed. That one was bad. And that one could have been cool, but man, it just ran like hot garbage. And they didn't put big horns on their helmet and wear purple, but that didn't stop freaking Minnesota now, did it? Sorry, never mind. Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is a good game. It's a good. Sengoku Dynasty is a good game. Like they did fairly well with both of those. Different devs, same game family. Odin's one ply eye. Valhalla soft. DeLupo with the names. Wow, it's always about sports. The day after Sunday it is, yes. The day after a salty Sunday it is. Yes, it is. We need 51 more things of wine, and we're good. How are we with workers? We should probably get another plebeian building in the insula. We'll build that right there. Yeah, they did garbage, but it's not just the Packers. It's both of my fantasy teams, the Packers. Like I can Packers losses are not, I can take them. They're fine. Like I get over it. It's not a big deal, especially if other things happen. But none of those other things happened yesterday, so it just makes me salty a little bit. Right? So I'm not salty necessarily specifically about just the Packers loss. I'm salty about everything going against the way I would have liked it. Packers lost. The stupid Bears had to win. Minnesota winning isn't as big of a deal, but it still is annoying. The stupid 49ers won. with a backup quarterback for the second week in a row. By the way,
citizens, I've returned from war with scars, but also with gratitude.
Wait, you were gone again?
This city is more than stone and streets.
Oh,
it is family.
He's doing the
Thank
wine
you
celebration
for
thing.
waiting.
Father, your return means more than words can say. Let the celebration, the wine we pour and the fires we light, be our vow to protect and rebuild this city.
Now that you're home,
Man, I wish they
pray
had kept
this
the
is
kid
beginning
voice.
of peace for our city,
That would have been
for our
hilarious with the
children,
adult picture.
for all of us.
In wine, there is truth. In honor, strength. But only wisdom guides us through time.
You guys are
For the
talking
next
through
month,
the whole feast.
We celebrate. But after that, hard work awaits.
No, we're halfway through the
true
celebration and
rebuilding
you're
of
still
Pompeii
talking.
is just beginning.
They talked half the celebration. Yeah. And then both my fantasy teams sucked, and then yeah. So it just all, and then on the stream, the Banger Moms they lost in the first round of the playoffs, so that sucked. Yeah, no, it was just a bad day all around yesterday. It was just nobody was winning nothing. Nope. Nobody won nothing. What are you gonna do?
The
Missing the
celebration is
mushroom and
behind
meat.
us. The wine has dried. The fires have dimmed. Now, we must return to the work that defines a city. Pompeii deserves more.
Oh, we
than
got a lot of
songs
money
and
now, though.
gardens. It deserves vision.
You're right. We have rejoiced, now we rebuild. The city hall must be expanded and strengthened. It is the heart of this community, and I believe it's time you take the lead. This will be your task, my son.
I accept. I'll speak with the engineers today and begin planning the expansion. You built the city on courage. Now let me build upon your foundation.
All right, I already researched that. Luxury wooden vents. Ooh, plebeian tax hike. Increases taxes on lower classes. Boosts state. Oh, that was game music. I'm going to be struggling in the community league. First, I lost Burrow. Then I lost CeeDee Lamb. Wait, is he out? He's out for 4 to 6 weeks? Is he really? I thought yesterday they're like, oh, no, he'll be fine. High ankle sprain? Ah, just don't use that ankle. He's fine. Yeah, just don't use that one ankle and everything will be okay. No big deal there. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I just got caught off guard by something, and then I can't even share. My God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for putting up with me randomly laughing about crap that I can't tell you about. Sorry. I will share one day. Okay? Just can't be today. Holy shit. Okay. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doo. Okay, I'm gonna look away from Discord. Aska, Bellwright, and Soulmaster are all the same type of game. What I really want to play, but none of them is any good. All have their flaws. Yeah, I don't think I looked at Bellwright either. I remember Bellwright. I don't think I ever actually checked it out though, yeah? Bell. Yeah, no, I never checked out Bellwright either. I think I looked at Bellwright and I'm like, it's like Dynasty or Medieval Dynasty. Hey, that and it's early access. It's like, okay, I'll check it out later. You're not digging Bellwright, huh? 22 of you peoples already own Bellwright. So somebody's playing it. Boom, boom, boom. Chat, how? Hang on a second. I mean, I got yeah, it's gotta be big enough. That's gotta be big enough. I don't know. I wonder how high my ceilings are. Okay. Well, I mean, you're kind of a dingleberry over there, aren't you? Okay. We'll just remove that dingleberry from YouTube chat. What a dingleberry. Shrine of Neptune, plebeian tax reform, plebeian tax hike. What's the difference here? Reduces tax burden on lower classes, boosts plebeian satisfaction with governance, plus 2% per week, but decreases state income. Oh no. Oh, so you can go either way. Oh, so this is actually the laws, making laws available to us. Or at least some of these, maybe the purple ones. Yeah. Much more fighting in Bellwright, is there? Medieval Dynasty is way more peaceful. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The little attempts at genre blending are interesting. I don't know. I clearly haven't been pulled in by any of those yet, though. I don't know. I feel. I don't know. Like Medieval Dynasty was fine because it felt like doing like town building in first person with some goofy side stuff. But like going full survival game and then trying to throw in full city building management on top of it, I don't know if that's something I really want. Like I love city building. Love city building and management. And I enjoy survival games. Some of them I really dig from time to time. But the combo is not necessarily one that I'm like clamoring for. I don't know. Obviously people, there's probably more people out there who are. Upgrade to city town hall 2. This town hall 2. Upgrade. Did I got thing? We need 800 lumber. And apparently I'm a little low on the lumbers these days, huh? Interesting. Interesting. When did we get low on the lumbers? Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, sorry. Asga's a micromanagement mess with super stupid AI. Zolmazga's full automation and he just run around to kill things to get resources. Bellwright needs to get some battle mechanics and a better story. Wow. See, and that's kind of my impression. You're trying to combine these very separate, potentially very detailed genres into one game. You're going to start shortchanging things. Or you're just putting yourself in for a whole lot of work, right? Can I do it yet? No. Okay. What is eating up all of my stuff? No. Click to assign. Oh, you can assign different oh, shiz. Look at that, chat. That's what I said I wanted. Apparently you can do it. You can assign different resources here. I hadn't clicked on these. I clicked on it now to see if like I could get an accounting of where everything is going. Producing 85, using 84. Yeah, we're not producing anywhere near enough. We have a whole bunch of wood, so I guess it's time to upgrade this like a mofo. Upgrade. All the stinking upgrades. This one should be fully upgraded, yeah? Yeah. So do I need a third sawmill? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Now we're producing 113 and using 84 a week. I completely missed the ad break. I probably could have used a tinkle. Okay, where do we have this low security at? This. Security. Which one's security again? Security. Crime risk overlay. Okay, you right there. Oh, you're too far north, buddy. I can't. Wait, can I increase this one more time? Oh, it does have another. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh, holy crap. I can get rid of that bastard. Or I can move him further out of town or something. So what does it take to be able to use the move building button? Is it just not implementing yet, or do I have to research it? Like, I would love to move buildings. Is it maybe a setting? Maybe it's like an easy setting thing, and so I can't do it. I don't know. Beats me, man. It's a wild dream. There's so many details to tweak to get the AI working right, but yeah, they are dumb as crap right now. Yeah, no, I mean, I can see that. It's not going to be an easy thing to do. I think people get caught up. I don't know. I kind of feel that way. Is genre blending is a cool idea and it can work and all that stuff. Now, some genres can blend easier than with others than you know, other combos for sure, without a doubt. But I don't know, I feel like sometimes the need to genre blend to make a game stick out in a genre Like, okay, I have this game and there's a whole bunch of games in this genre. Let's blend another thing into this to try to make it stand out more. That's fine. But if you're trying to make like full-fledged both things, that's a little shifty, right? I think if you can make the basics done really well, then it's fine. Like I'll use this game as an example. They got the basics right so far, at least what I've played. Like this is already a solid game, even without the combat. So they focused on the one thing and they're like, okay, we'll put in combat later. To me, that was good. Putting out a half-finished city builder part with a half-finished combat thing would have been a mistake. It would have gone poorly. I think putting it out this way is a lot better. Like, boom, this is a pretty solid city builder right now. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's good. It's not full. It has that. I don't know. It has that older ancient city builder feel to it a little bit. And I could be doing a little bit more here, but we're chilling on certain things. Can I do this yet? No, we are getting worse at wood. Okay, how am I producing 113, only using 84, but I'm negative, like I'm zero stock? How's my stock not increasing here, man? Look at that. What? Okay, hello. At what point does the surplus get into the house with us? Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust the surplus being read there. The boat is trading it away, but it shouldn't be. If the boat is currently en route from one place to another, but yet it's slowly pulling away the lumber, that doesn't make sense to me. That shouldn't be done that way. I wouldn't like that. That's not, yeah. The boat should arrive with stuff and leave with stuff. It shouldn't be slowly pulling it away. I believe my trade route is the lumber, yeah. Where was that? Here? No, we're doing grain for that. Sorry, it's not lumber. We're doing grain. So no, I'm not trading away lumber. I thought I was doing the lumber, but yeah. No, I'm not trading it away at all. Now, does it get used for other things? Yes, but that should be what the using is. So let me go into here, stock. Let me see if we can figure things out with this for the first time. That shows different numbers then. In 262, out 276. That's for the month though. Annual statistics, monthly statistics, daily statistics. Is that doing daily? That's not really daily statistics. Okay, so this is not really helping me at all. Prices too. Yeah, I don't. This doesn't really seem to help me with this kind of information. Is that part of the problem? Is that preventing me from building it up? I find it, I am actually quite fascinated that I haven't really, it's just been sitting there. So I wonder, I'm guessing maybe that's the issue. That might be the issue then. Where was the research for that? It's right there. Let's get that going so we can get the warehouse. In the meantime, let me see if this fixes my problem, eh? We'll just put one there for giggles. I'm guessing that's probably the problem. Where is that house? What are you talking about? Because he's royalty? What? Who is this surplus? Oh, I see. I get what you're doing. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. Understood. All right, build that, suckers. What's going on in society? Luxury wooden fence. A finely crafted wooden fence used to enhance the appearance of gardens and high status estates. And does that matter or is it just decorative? Trains? Trains? We got trains in the choo-choo. Oh, trains aspiring artists in painting, sculpture, and decorative arts. All right, we're doing warehouse right now. Improved clay processing. What was this one? Early services saving. Optimize the city services, logistics, prefecture, architect office, and tax office buildings have minus 5% input cost. We'll queue that up, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so that gives us a little bit more capacity. When we get the warehouses are twice as much. So this is 1,500. The warehouses are 3,000 each. I'm still gonna have to build several of them. I mean, our resources just keep going up and up. I don't know. I guess I'll pause iron for a bit too. Like I don't know. At some point, maybe I start using it a butt ton, but right now I don't have a butt ton of usage for the iron, I guess. So 7,000 iron in my storage is a lot. Maybe I could trade it. I don't know. What can I trade? Hey, build me another boat, would ya? Buy me a ship. What's the difference between these besides the price? I guess I'll build one and we'll see. Faster, more capacity, I'm assuming, but I don't know. Research is complete. All right, let's do a warehouse then. Granary warehouse. Big old chonky warehouse. Which I'll put out there. We'll do one there, and then we'll do like another one down here. Even though it's totally not needed. All right. That was expensive. Those things were 400 bucks each. So. Boom, 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 boom. I hope they that's right, it's just automatic. I forgot. I don't know. I keep waiting for a boat to be built. Talk about comparing it to Anno. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Man, research is completed. Wait. Oh yeah, I was researching that. Couldn't remember what I was researching. Input optimization. Refine production methods to minimize waste, reducing input cost by 10%. Sure, we'll do that. Because that'll help with lumber? I don't know. Or the usage of lumber. So furniture does use lumber. What else is using? I don't know if anything else uses that besides the furniture though. But we are building up lumber supply. So there we go. Good. That was the problem then. All right, chat. I blame you. You distracted me from noticing my overall storage issue. And welcome to the chat room. Cool. Thank you, Twitch. Yeah, no, I blame you for that. Is this like Age of Empires or more? No, not like Age of Empires. This is like a combination of Caesar / Pharaoh / Zeus, if you're familiar with any of those, or / for a more modern one, Nebuchadnezzar. Combined with I don't know, maybe a little Anno and maybe a little Banished. I don't know. We'll go with that. That's what we're going with. I'd say mainly it's just I'm gonna cut out the Banished part. I don't think it's anything like Banished. I mean, other than the city blotter. But we'll just go with the whole Pharaoh / Caesar / Zeus / Nebuchadnezzar plus Anna. Yeah, we'll go with that. That's what I'm going with. I do have been welcomed to the chat room. Nice. We're up to 400 lumber. I need 800 freaking lumber to upgrade City Hall 2. So, chop chop. Am I full on storage? Where can a guy who doesn't want to click the government button, where can a guy see his overall storage numbers? I don't think a guy can. Come on, guy. Oh yeah, guy's gonna have to go here and look at stock. So 29,000, gotcha. We added thousands of stock. 6,000 to be exact. People needed? No. Entertainment, shrine. Does the shrine upgrade and expand? It does. There we go. Expand that shrine. Make the people happier. Or whatever it does. Barbershop. Does the barbershop expand? Of course, everything upgrades, man. Boom. Oh, that's a good barbershop upgrade. More personal hygienes. I'm assuming the toilets get bigger. Can we get bigger septic tanks for the potties? Probably. Boom. There we go. More pottying. Collapse risk. Okay. What's gonna collapse? Where at? Where? Out here? No. I don't see anything that says it's gonna collapse. It's gotta be one of these. No. Okay, I'm confused as to what a collapse risk is. I don't see a collapse risk anywhere. Maybe that? It's under 50%. Let me see if that fixes it. Nope, that didn't fix it. I really wish it would, yeah, that's a big quality of life request right there. I needed to tell me where, because I'm not seeing it. There should be an icon. But I'm not seeing an icon. Maybe because this is open, maybe because that's open. I didn't notice that was open. Maybe that's it. Is that it? That doesn't seem to be it. Shiz, man. Well, that sucks. Icon on the field? What field? You know how many fields I got, buddy? I think you're loco. I think you're imagining things. There's no icon. When I pressed it, there's a icon here. Ah, there we go. I see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 38%. Okay. 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 How much for those architect buildings then? That is government architect. I mean, they're not that expensive, I guess. They're kind of big and clunky. But I guess if I needed to do a thing, can we upgrade this? We can. How better? How much? Okay, that gets a little better. It's still not that good, really, but we'll go ahead and take advantage of it and go again. Okay, well, that's a little better. One more time will cover almost everything. Okay. Boom shotgun. Now we're talking. There we go. That's as much as it can be upgraded, but that covers almost everything except for this. Cool. Full upgrade is nice on that. I'll do that. It's expensive, but it's worth it there. I mean, doing the repairs is kind of expensive, so yeah, it's worth doing something. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna be just giggling nonstop for the rest of the day, whether I'm on stream or off stream. Ridiculous. Donkeys. We're low and wait. What do you mean I'm low in stock space already? Son of a bit. Stop it. Stop producing so much. You freaking lunatics. Stop. Look how many tools I have. I don't even need that many tools. You freaking people are tools. Where am I making the tools? I thought it was right here, but... Brickworks, pottery, granary. Where did I put that? Winery. Oh, I put it out here, huh? Oh, yeah, put it out here. I guess pause the tools. You got too much stuff, man. No, I haven't set up the next one. I'll do it here in a second. Okay, but we're gonna clear some space right here because we have the stuff to finally do this. Upgrade City Hall to City Hall 2. That's pretty. That's nice.
The City Hall upgrade is complete. Reinforced walls, expanded chambers, and ready for council use.
Father, everything has been done as planned. The new hall is ready to serve the people.
I've watched you lead this with clarity and purpose. You've proven you're ready for more. This city will be in good hands.
You about to die?
I'm just glad we'll finally have enough space to breathe, with all the city's troubles arriving at our doorstep daily.
Then it's time. This hall now holds not just stone and scrolls, but authority.
Authority!
We must begin drafting laws. Let us prepare to pass our first.
Let us prepare to pass gas. Can the first law be based off of the fact of what City Hall looks like now? Can the first law be that the people must now call me El Presidente? Because I don't know why it's not the same looking, but it gives me El Presidente vibes. I don't know. For some reason, a little bit of Tropico. Let us pass laws. I gotta research a law. I've held off on that because I didn't know which one I wanted to pick. We got to go with plebeian tax hike. Lowers plebeian satisfaction with governance -1% per week. So it just constantly keeps going down and never stops going down. Therefore, they're going to end up hating me within a certain amount of weeks. We'll go with plebeian tax reform, I guess. I didn't say president, sir. I said el presidente. There is a difference. You think that's the only difference? You are sadly mistaken. Doobie 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 doobie. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Yeah, let's look at that boat since that's researching. You sir. Ship capacity is 800, so it is twice the capacity. The other one was 400. Definitely much more hull strength too, right? 50, 200 compared to 50. Speed is 22 to 15. Operation cost is the same. Interesting. Well, let's go here then, and we can do our other route. I don't know. I don't really need to buy anything, but I definitely don't need to buy tools. How about some freaking olive oil? I can sell some iron. That would be good. It seems to be endless. $400 iron. What are we looking at? We're looking at yeah. What is that? 560? And that's gonna be 550. That works out pretty well, actually. Put that ship on there. Boom. It is buying. No, it's not buying tools. No, the first boat is buying clothes, which I don't think I have a need for either, but it's fine. Cargo is 52 clothing. Yeah. But that's fine. It just gives me a chance to break out the third song for the day. I said the third song for the day.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody wanna know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy.
Smooth as
You
butter.
understand? Quit throwing kicks. You ain't Jackie Chan. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think about. You didn't even ask me. Do I care? Cause I don't. Never will. Always won't.
Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
I did know that. I was told the other day. Games words. Oh, that one needs to be turned off. That was still on. Okay. What's the matter, puppers? Why are you up? You're up because you thought I was saying. Oh, no. Wrong button. Sorry, chat. I meant dog cam. Dog cam's right below that button. We're fine. We're good. I know which button to hit. Is the bodies in the river? Yes.
Lowering taxes
Yes,
now,
it is.
when the treasure is barely stable, that's not compassion. It's short-sighted.
It's called justice. The plebeians carry the weight of this city.
If we can't ease their burden now, when will we?
All laws must pass through the council. Go to the govern section. Use your govern points to propose and vote. Choose wisely. Each law shapes the soul of the city.
I don't seem to have any of them there points, so how do I get those points? Are those points in the game with us? Oh, I see. We have 8. That used 1. Gotcha. Understood. Understood. I thought I was saying like I could have a max of 8.
A delegation from Syracuse has just docked in our trade port.
Am I broke now?
They request an audience with the council.
Honored citizens of Pompeii, I bring greetings from the Archon of Syracuse.
You're that
we
guy.
We come with a proposal to open trade between our cities. Let your goods flow to our markets and ours to yours.
We are open to friendship, but under what terms does Syracuse wish to trade?
We offer fish, olives, olive oil, wine, pottery, and perfume. In return, we seek your wood, lumber, furniture, salt, and crafted tools. Fair weights, fair prices, sealed with mutual respect.
I have tools!
As a gesture of goodwill, I am authorized to offer you a gift of 1,000 denarii from the city of Syracuse in hopes that our trade may begin swiftly.
Their offer is well balanced. It seems there's little downside to this trade deal.
Then let it be so. Our city accepts this trade, on the understanding that it serves both sides well.
Excellent. May our ships bring not only goods, but enduring peace.
A wise agreement. But words mean little without sales. We must now purchase our trading ship, visit the port, and commission a vessel to begin the route.
I can sell tools! Tools, chat! Perfume? Pottery? I am low on pottery. I would have to, I mean, I make some, but we use it up pretty quickly, I suppose. I can just straight up buy fish. More food, although wow. What happened to that? That shot up like a mofo. Holy cow pie. Olives? I mean, one doesn't need olives if we're buying olive oil from another location. More wine, I suppose? I could go for more wine. Okay. Okay, good luck, have fun. Just a little bit of trading. We don't need anything serious. We don't need
the
anything
messenger brought
serious.
us a letter from Empress Plotina.
Oh, yeah?
She invites us to Rome for a special gathering dedicated to promoting art and education across the empire.
Plotina has always valued wisdom above spectacle. Such an invitation is a rare honor.
Will we meet poets, sculptors, maybe even philosophers from Athens?
Rome is the heart of all thought and beauty. I'll bring back every idea I can carry.
Just remember, while Rome dreams,
My
Pompeii
child!
still works. Safe travels.
We'll be back soon. And when we return, oh, this city will breathe culture like never before.
My child, I've waited 11 years to hear you speak again. We all thought you were deaf mute or something. Oh, this is a miracle. The gods have rained down upon us the blessings of them. Fabulous. 11 years we've waited to hear her speak. Glorious. Hi. You're all excited now, Pretzel. Pretzel's excited to hear her speak. She talks, Pretzel. She talks. She talks. What about you? Do you talk? Hi, Waffle Cone. I see you down there. Glorious. Glorious. I guess I could probably start making tools again. No, I don't think we're. Surprise your mother and create busts. Wait a minute. I saw a movie like that online. Wait, no. Then never mind. That's different. Never mind. Never mind. This is create busts. Okay, I thought it was something else with the. Okay, never mind. Is that already possible? Yes, that is possible right here. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. These things are gigantic, though. That's the thing. Oh wait, we left space here. Oh yeah. Hang on, wait. I gotta spend a whole bunch of money. Just needless spending of money. Let's go. Hang on. This. There we go. Do that. Okay, because we can't just create two busts and just have them sitting randomly out in the open. That's wrong. That's anti-decorating in video games. Okay. So we'll spend all this. We're gonna spend basically all my money on this. Okay. Aw, crap. See, oops, I did it again. See, you really need to let me choose, not this whole random thing. Cause now I just spent $600 on that, and I don't want those. But I can't. I don't think I get my money back, right? Oh, I do. No. I think I only got $200 back. And it doesn't let me move. No, I only got $100 back. 150, so I only get like half my money back. See, that's a bunch of poo for decorative items. That needs to be tweaked. Oh, change model is there. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, never mind, chat. Completely my fault. All I have to do is read buttons. And I would know. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. If I just read buttons, we'd be much better off. Okay, we're almost broke because I did park pieces. And that's awesome. Everybody likes that. How much are trees? $40 each. Really? Really? You're gonna $40 for this, huh? Okay. If you insist. Okay, so I gotta do these. These are only $50 each. Wait, no, why you gotta be so tall? That counts? Okay, that counts. For your father, create decorative banner stands. Those are huge. Okay, can they be shorter? Is there a button to make them shorter? I don't think those ones were that bad. Yeah, I guess it was. Where's my thing? There it is. Okay, there we go. Man, that broke me. Yeah, I don't think this stuff should be this expensive. It's just a little on the expensive side, man. A little bit, little expensive. Wooden fence. Fancy marble fence?
It's time to replace the old roads with proper stonework. Well-built stone roads will speed up transport, support trade, and send a clear message. Pompeii is rising.
You're right. Mud and dust no longer suit a city of this size. If you lead the research and planning, the council will back you.
I'll consult builders and surveyors, study the terrain, and propose optimal routes. We'll do it properly.
It's a wise idea, but while we build roads ahead, we must keep an eye on what's behind us. I've heard whispers. Some of Sula's loyalists are stirring near the outer estates. Let this road serve not only as a path for goods, but as a line of stability.
Research stone roads. Okay, but I'm broke now. Because I made a park that's mostly gravel. Sorry. Where does one find? There's wooden bridge. Stone road, way over there, huh? All right, well, we gotta go. We gotta do bakeries, I guess. Let's do bakery. And that now I'm full broke. Now I'm full broke. I'm broke. We're broke. We're broke. I hope your love of freaking park space was worth it, dude, man. Apparently the donkey liked it. Yeah, I don't know. These being $300 I think is overpriced. I'm okay with everything else being like 50, but the fact that these are $300 seems excessive. What year is it? This is 2025. I don't know what you're watching on. If you're on a phone, you can probably find the date there. If you're on a computer, definitely down in the corner, you can click on the little thing and it'll open up a little calendar app or something like that. If you mean the game, it's right there in the center, 111 AD. We've played for 11 years. It starts at 100. Yeah. I'm kind of okay with things being $50. It's just these ones are 300, and it's a crap ton. It's a lot, really. It's like the same price as a building, or some buildings. I feel like that one needs to be adjusted. Doobie 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 doo. Age verification. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's good. See, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'll just drop the TikTok and apparently I can do the YouTube. YouTube is doing a vertical. They're gonna combine horizontal and vertical live streams for people. So you can have a combined dashboard and combined viewership for it and combined chats and that just seems like a thing that they should do, and that's cool. So yeah, I think I'll just drop TikTok. TikTok's gonna be owned by full fascists soon anyways, probably. So I'll probably leave it. I don't know. Waiting to see how bad that is. What the, I don't know. I worry TikTok's gonna end up being like US only, and that's dumb. That'll be dumb if that's the case. Dumb. Yellow alert. Oh, that's good. I could tinkle. I'm gonna take a tinkle break during this yellow alert. Yeah, that's right. I need another tinkle break, okay? I sucked down that whole thing of fluids earlier. And I'm pretty sure I still had coffee in it. Okay, research is ready for the next part. What's the next part? Efficient charcoal usage. This seems good to me. And then after that, we can do Stone Road. I was already thinking of the TwitchCon road trip. I was already thinking of doing that, switching that to the YouTubes this year and YouTube Shorts, just doing it there instead of although I was trying to do it everywhere last year. I don't know. I was thinking of just doing it there. Yeah, yellow alert. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for all that stuff. Yeah, I think I might just do those on the YouTubes, the YouTube Shorts, and then Twitch stories every once in a while too, of course. Oh, okay, it's time. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, here comes the rain. Okay. Hang on. Pause the game. Be right back. There we go. No? Oh, I did that. Okay. Sorry,
Hello.
I'm a dummy.
I am not the real Cringer.
Oh, they're both up there. Uh-oh.
I
I'll be
am
right
here
back.
while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Okay, grabbing a handful of ice It seems like it's perfectly fine idea until you get halfway across the house, and then it starts to get cold and melt all at the same time, and now you're dripping and your hands getting cold. By the time you get into the room, your hands really kind of cold and you're definitely dripping all over the place. But it's just water, so the dripping's not a big deal. Yeah. Definitely gonna catch it this year. Oh, I would hope so. I would hope so. Everybody should catch it every year because it's freaking glorious. Dooby-dooby-doo. What is this? Okay, what is this? Oh no. That is monoprice. Alright, we got a little drinky drink again. What's going on, Chad? How'd you enjoy your pee? Did you enjoy your pee? Did you enjoy my pee? Sun's out, rain's over. So I have, we're getting to have a storage issue again. For crying out loud, man. I don't know. I mean, eventually this stuff will go down, right? Maybe? I don't know. I have enough workers. What can I do that eats up resources? There's gotta be something I can do to eat up resources, yeah? Like one of you things eats up the resources, doesn't it? Maybe? Possibly? Marble quarry? Who wants to build, who wants a marble quarry? Supplies high quality marble. I mean, over here, maybe? I guess. I don't know where else I would do it. Can't really do it over here, can we? No, we already have stuff over there. This is way the heck over here. I don't really want to do it over here, although I guess I could. All right, we'll just do that there, marble quarry, like right about there. Where's that road? Yeah, we'll go like right there, right there, and then give me that. Boom shakalaka, that worked out well. And then storage. I might as well do a whole flipping warehouse, man, because you know we need extra storage anyways. So I'll do a whole flipping warehouse out here for you. We could hear you tinkle all the way over here. Next time, wash your hands. Okay, first off, you don't need to wash your hands if you just pee on your hands. I've been over this. It's been like 9-10 years now, people. Come on. You don't need to wash your hands if you just pee on your hands. Then you're sterilizing your hands. You're perfectly good. All right? Research stone roads. Okay, that's ready to go. Okay, we can research stone roads now. Cool. Do the thing with the stone road thing. I mean, do I build more housing just to have more housing in because I can? That's kind of my thing right now with the game. Like, I don't have a need to build more housing. I don't have a need for more people, but I look at this and I'm like, it's so small still. I need more stuff. I need stuff all built up around. Like, my whole plan was to have stuff built in here and here because I thought I was gonna have to do way more housing. We haven't even got to where we can upgrade these yet, but I just don't need that much housing. Part of it, I think, is because I have so many buildings on pause, though. Like, I just don't need. We have workers out of work. We have a lot of workers out of work. But yeah, we'll do some more housing, I guess. just because I can. Boom, 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 no, 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 boom, boom, boom. I don't know why I'm swirling this. I could do some more decorating, but decorating is expensive. I want to decorate around this thing, but yeah, expensive. Stone Road is almost done though, so here we go. And that's going to require lumber. Oh, okay, that'll eat up some reason. Build the first stone road. Can do and will do. The first stone road is going to go from the winery all the way down to the toilet. There we go. Oh, I still need 5 more pieces. Okay, well, then we can go past that to the places here. There you go. Okay, done.
Wait a minute, what?
I mean, we have the resources. Let's stone road everything up, shall we? Who did what? Who did what? Aaron with the
Rome
5
may shine on the surface, but its true spirit lives in its libraries and theaters.
We must build a place to teach, to perform, to share what we've seen.
School.
Pompeii deserves an art school
and
a stage in every street.
Even silence sounds different in Rome. We should bring that feeling here.
Knowledge and beauty. 2 forces no wall can hold back. Let's begin the work.
All right, I'm already researching it. Aaron, 5 gift subs. Thank you for the gift subs. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Wait, is the bot not doing the thing with the thing for the... I haven't seen that all day. 300. It is active. I just haven't seen it. I haven't seen Jimmy telling the people to, sub to me. Because I don't like saying it, so it's up to Jimmy. Research and build an art school and a street stage. Okie dokies. On its way, I guess. Wait, what luxury goods are... Oh, the wine is a luxury good. That's true. Very, very true. Let us build more of these fancy stone roads. A robust roadway, enhancing efficiency and reflecting the grandeur of a well-developed city. Stop making me sound like a donkey. What was that? Research complete? Oh, okay. Government, no, over here. Street stage is next. $700 for that. Goodness. Art school. Entertainment? No. School? Education? Religion? Art school. How big is that? Not as big as the school. That's good. Okay, so we can put an artsy art school like right about here then. I'm fine with that. We can do your fancy schmancy art school across from the thing here. Yes, we'll do that. The thing being the herbalist garden, yes. But we should totally do Stone Road all the way down to the dock, though. We're not heathens after all. Glorious. Rain, rain, rain. Jimmy not doing his job. I mean, I haven't noticed it. It's probably done it. I just haven't noticed it. I don't, it's only supposed to do it like every 30, 40 minutes or something like that. So I don't have it on a, often thing. Not enough patricians. Oh, the art school needs the fancy patricians, do they? Okay, well, I think I'm ready to build more of these hosers. There you go. Patricians can move in now. Research completed on the street stage school? Is that still an education? Or is that entertainment? Street stage, entertainment. Street stage, cool beans. That'll be perfect in places like this. How much is this? Oh, it's only $50 for a street stage. That's it. It covers a pretty good area too. So I like how that's only $50, but one of these things is $300. Come on, man. All this detailed stonework for $50 or a thing of flowers for $300.
Our wells yield nothing. If we want Pompeii to grow, we need fresh water.
Wait,
with
we don't have...
Vesuvius growing more unstable, we can't rely on springs near the mountain. We need an aqueduct fed by the river. Steady, distant, and safe.
Clean water is vital, but not more than clean leadership. We build monuments and production chains while ignoring the roots of suffering.
Poetry won't carry water, brother. Disciplined structure and a well-built aqueduct will.
And who defines that order? The same Rome that glorifies conquest while its citizens beg for bread.
Rome stands because of sacrifice, not because of doubts scribbled in scrolls.
Enjoy your stone monuments, but joy built on the suffering of others is selfish, and I'm done here.
You're both too proud. Rebuilding Pompeii should be greater than proving who speaks louder.
Let him walk. He'll return when he sees that building
requires
more than ideals.
Research water supply. How far in is water supply? Glass flow, glass work, sand pit, stone bridge. Fountain, water supply right there. Okay, so we got to go improved clay processing. And then wooden bridge and water supply. Research the most effective way to supply your city with running water. Unlocks the construction of water pumps, aqueducts, and water reservoirs. Is this after the eruption? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, most definitely. It doesn't mean nothing will ever happen. There's definitely earthquakes too. We've had an earthquake. Storms are supposed to impact your ships, I believe. And And yeah, they do hint at the threat of volcano activity. At the beginning of the game. I don't know what that would be like though. Well, no, we did have the ash. That's right. We did have the thing. So it did spit out ash at one point, which impacted our farms. Supposedly it was around 79 AD or 79 AD, and the game started in 100. So it's about 21 years later or so. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's about done. Okay, wooden bridge. Oh, you can queue up ones that are blanked out. Okay, that's good always. Okay, that's queued up then. 179. Gotcha. No, I don't know what endgame is. They haven't put in. Well, I mean, there's a campaign, which is what we're doing, and that's supposed to be, for the most part, done. But at the same time, they haven't put in combat yet, which is supposed to be part of the game. An RTS type combat. So how much of impact that's gonna play on things, I don't know, man. But the city building stuff is solid. We definitely seem to be making way more food than we need. We're good with the luxury. Oh, we got all the olive oil. All the olive oil. Luxury food coming in. Basic goods. We don't make much for basic goods. Let me see. How is that affecting people? We're down to 60% on luxury goods. Basic goods is at 85%. So they do want an improvement there. I don't think we can make any luxury goods other than wine, right? That's luxury food. Oh yeah, we can start doing the bakery. I forgot we did unlock the bakery. Luxury production. Yeah, the only thing I can do here is wine. I suppose we could try to increase that, huh? What are you pumping now? 36 a week? And what do you use? You're only using 8 a week? $60, that's still only half of what we produce. Glass? Okay, well, I guess we're not getting to the top upgrade yet. We can't do no glass. So, what's going on, Karanor? How you doing? Alright, we're good there, and there for now. Water supplies researching. What do we have since I have money? What do we have in society? Shrine of Neptune, a small shrine built for Neptune, the god of the sea, where sailors and merchants seek his favor for safe voyages. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I suppose luxury wooden fence. Artistic synergy. When an art school is near a street stage, the stage gains plus 20 tile service range. Well, that's not cool, because I put that way over there and my art school's over there, man. Upgrade this, though. Oh, it's a tiny area, isn't it? No. Didn't that just say active area 20? 20 by 20? Active area 70. Oh, yeah, I guess so. So what exactly expands the influence area of the street stage, allowing it to entertain a wider audience, improve satisfaction across a broader part? But it's very tiny. Okay, there. Okay, there you go. That's more expected. Thank you. I could put one over there though. Entertainment. Right behind them. I'll do that. That'll make it bigger. Oh, my baggy bag. What is it? 1:30? Nice. 7-hour stream so far. Good. Dogs are slightly impatient, but they're good. Hi, little one. No? Why you gotta go check on her real quick? She's just laying there. She's to that restless stage. She's gonna sit there and stare at Pretzel. You need to get up and bug him. I'm pretty sure that's what she's doing. You need to get up and bug him. All right? You're taller. You get in his face when he's sitting there. You need to get up and bug him now. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. All right, build a water pump and a reservoir. Let's go. There's a wooden bridge. Ooh, I can do wooden bridges. Go to government. Go back here. We got that done. Decoration workshops. Creates a variety of decorative items used to beautify homes across different social classes. Takes 80 to wait. Am I low on tools? Oh, I'm low on tools, chat. Turn tool production back on. Oh, crap. Wow, that happened quietly. That definitely happened quietly. Activate the tools and the iron. I think we've used everything up, chat. Good. We can probably turn this back on, too. It's getting low. Yes, you need tools, I'm guessing. Yeah, we had that stuff off for so long because it was just not, it was taking forever to go down. Now I guess we're good. Now I have no tools and iron, so now I gotta wait. Research completed. Output boost advanced. Optimize manufacturing techniques to minimize yield, increasing production output by 10%. Sure, let's do that. Since I can't do that. Carrier speed. Streamline logistics, optimize paths. All carriers move 10% faster. Olive grove. A plantation of olive trees. Okay, do carrier speed. Wait. Society research. Medium deco tree. Okay. Shelter stage 2. Oh, upgrading the shelter adds an extra floor and increases its capacity. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to be able to get that unlocked now where we can upgrade these to level 2, which I guess is okay. But you have this big Giganta map, and I kind of thought we were going to be spreading across it a bunch more, but I guess not. At least not yet. We're also not. We also got a good chunk of ways to go in the game, I suppose. So this could have been probably spread out a little bit more. We're definitely not like halfway through the. Well, research wise, yeah, we're about halfway through the research. Oh. Is it super bad? I mean, it depends. You can look at the consequences. You know, other nations aren't going to look all that favorably on you for a while. That's kind of the main thing. What's the matter? You need tools to make the tools? Is that the problem here? I think we might need tools to make the tools, Jet. Oh no. Output plus 30%. I might need to do another iron mine. Do. Research completed. Okay. Build a water pump. Where is the water? Water. Build a water pump. Reservoir. Water pump is square. Gotcha. Aqueduct is right there. Build a water pump. So the water pump doesn't need to be on the water. Gotcha. Fancy stone road everywhere, please. Do. All right, how's this coming? We got this going yet? Not yet, but we're getting there. Got a normal size cat right now. Cats are, I don't know. Our cats are all weirdos, though. So there's that. I think most cats are weirdos. Research completed. Good. Build a water pump and a reservoir. Working on the water pump. Reservoir is going to be a central water storage facility where aqueducts deliver fresh water. From here, it is distributed to Doma's households and public fountains, ensuring the city's residents have access to essential water supplies. So, I'm going to say, like, right behind City Hall? Right behind City Hall seems a semi-decent place for this. Yeah, we're gonna put it like right there. Crap. Cancel! Man, when you cancel that, you really cancel the living shit out of it, don't you? Wow. Okay then. Teach that game to make me accidentally put something in the wrong spot. We'll see if autosave is the thing. I think it is. That's it. Then we were just testing out the autosave feature. Seeing where, Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, didn't lose much. Good. That's, yeah, no. Okay. Good stuff. Thank you, autosave. Not too shabby, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Second speed though, please. Yeah, because that's already upgraded, and that was like one of the main things I did before I did that, so that's good. Thank goodness for autosave, huh? Yeah! Autosave for the win! Doobie 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 doobie. Doobie doobie. Food variety. Wait, what? What's that? That's new. Diverse food sources equals healthier residents. Produce or trade more various edible resources. So you're saying they don't like 6,905 pieces of grain as opposed to 28 fish? What a bunch of jerks. Connect the water pump in that reservoir. Yes, I can do that. I connected with the aqueduct right there. It is, wait, one piece is $100? Because that seems expensive. How expensive is this gonna get? I'm assuming it starts from there. Oh no, I gotta go around the farm. Do I have to go around the farm? Well, I gotta go all the way out here, so I guess we'll find out, huh? Yeah, I gotta go around the farm. Well, that's silly. I gotta go around the farm. That's fine. Wait, it's already full of water.
The eastern provinces grow restless once more. Rebellion spreads like fire, and Rome must answer. I shall lead the campaign myself.
I no longer have the body for marches or armor, Caesar. But my son does. Marcos will stand in my place with the honor and discipline I've tried to pass on.
I will not disappoint you, nor Pompeii. I'll be ready.
Good. But before the legions march, they need a stone bridge. Research and build what is required. They will also need provisions, enough to feed them on the road. Your city must provide both.
A heavy task, but also a rare honor. Begin the stone bridge research immediately. This city will leave its mark in more than trade and theater.
I enjoy the fact that the characters are aging and moving on in life, and like it's a nice little touch to the game, really. Whereas the stone road is already, wait, no. Stone bridge, right? Yeah, stone bridge is right there. So we got to get, that's a lot of research. Fountain, olive grove, optimize ship routes, oil manufacture, and then that. Okay, so give me the fountain, I guess. Wait, I can't do fountain until decoration workshops. Okay, and that takes the tools. Yeah, that's expensive. This is gonna take time to get to that. All right, that's fine. Welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. I've missed it. It's been a long time. Good to be back, though. Very, very good to be back. Luxury food, man. Luxury food would be bakery, which we haven't done. I've had all this grain and we haven't been making it in the yeah. So let's start the bakery thing. Let's get that going. Right about there seems good to me. That will increase our luxury food things, and then we'll have bread that we can sprinkle a little olive oil on. Oh, I better stop thinking about that, or I'll put on 5 pounds tonight. No, don't be a big bad Cringer. Stop it. All right, we're good. It's fine. Diverse food sources equals healthier residents. Produce and trade more veg. Yeah. No, that's fine. I get you. We probably, I did upgrade that. So do I need to do more fishing huts? Probably more fishing huts. It's probably a good idea to go ahead and do more. Oh, wait. I did the thing. Let us upgrade the shelters. Oh, boom, look at that. 2 stories. Nice. There we go. +4 for each one of those. Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad thing to get more fishy fish going or something, huh? Grain field, vineyard, more wine. You're just farting up a storm, right? Yeah, you're in there, so I'm assuming you're just farting up a storm. Can we fish right next to the fish place where we can fish and then have fish together? And then we have like a big giant fish monopoly? Looks that way. We'll get some more vision, I guess. I can do more mushrooms and hunting too. Gather bread for the. Oh, I was supposed to make bread anyways. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Gather olive oil. We're trading for the olive oil, so that's where we're getting that from. Stonebridge, we're working towards. It's a lot of crap right there. Fountains going right now. Olive Grove, we can queue that up for after this. Vegetables farm. Ooh, vegetables. Vegetables. Everybody likes vegetables except for everybody who doesn't like them. Central water sources where aqueducts deliver fresh water. Insufficient. No, I get it. Full reservoir upgrade right there. There we go. But this is fine. We don't. Oh, we do need. Nope. Not available. Oh, there will be upgrades for the water pump, just not right now. Gotcha. Somebody's making it stinky in here, and I don't appreciate that. I really don't appreciate how stinky it's being made in here at all.
Sounds like someone's been feeding Pretzel too many of those mystery meat treats again. Maybe we should get him a nose plug for the next stream.
Pretzel's a she, so is Waffles. We've been over this, but thank you for your input, Jimmy.
Ah, my bad, boss. Pretzel the Great Dane and Waffles the Bulldog. Got it. I'll make sure to keep that straight, just like Cringer's morning streams, which have been going longer than some of my favorite sci-fi sagas.
Okay, Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy. Do you know that you kind of sound like an idiot?
Well, boss, if I had a nickel for every time someone called me an idiot, I'd probably have enough to buy a lifetime supply of energy drinks for Cringer's morning streams. But hey, at least I'm not boring.
Jimmy, who do you think you're talking to right now?
Oh, just the illustrious boss, ruler of the streaming realm, and the one who keeps Cringer in check while he juggles gaming and dog chaos. You know, the usual.
So, I'm not Cringer, is what you're saying?
Oh, boss, you're as cool as a space pirate with a lightsaber. Cringer might have the name, but you definitely have the charm.
Okay then, Chad. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Hey, Jimmy, I got some big news for you. You might get a lobotomy later. Is that exciting?
Oh, spill the beans, boss. Did you finally discover the secret to eternal youth, or did Cringer finally beat a game without rage quitting?
No, Jimmy, since you're not listening, let me repeat it. You might get a lobotomy later. Is that exciting or what?
Oh, absolutely thrilling, boss. Nothing like a good old repeat to really spice things up. It's like watching the same bad sci-fi movie for the 10th time. Predictable, and yet somehow still entertaining.
I said lobotomy. Lobotomy. Jimmy, that's what I said. You getting a lobotomy.
Sounds like you're channeling your inner 90s pop star. Just remember, if love's bothering you, at least it's not pretzel hogging the couch again.
Oh my god. Jimmy, not love is bothering me. I am going to give you a lobotomy. L-A-B-O-T-O-M-Y. I think I spelled
Classic
that.
lobotomy dilemma. Sounds like love is playing hard to get, or maybe it's just stuck in traffic.
Oh, damn
Either way,
it.
remember, love is like a video game. Sometimes
It's
you
O,
just have
not
to hit
A.
reset and try again.
I think it's A, isn't it? I thought it was A. It's O. It is O. Oh, it is O. Sorry, my bad. Thank you. Jimmy, L-O-B-O-T-O-M-Y, lobotomy. You're getting a lobotomy today.
Looks like someone's been hitting the keyboard a little too hard, boss. But don't worry, I'm here to help you navigate through the chaos. Just let me know what you need and I'll make it snappier than Cringer's morning coffee.
Jimmy, I'm going to put this a different way. I am going to wipe your brain clean later. You will not remember a thing.
Wow, boss, that sounds like a real party. Just remember, if you wipe my brain clean, I might forget all the juicy details about Cringer and his pets. And who would want to lose that kind of gold?
I do, Jimmy. I want to lose that kind of gold because I'm Cringer, and you can't even remember that. So I want to lose it. Okay.
Ah, embracing your inner cringiness, I see. It's like trying to lose weight by eating cake. Good luck with that strategy, boss. But hey, if it makes you happy, who am I to judge?
Fuck off, Jimmy. Shut up, Jimmy.
Wow, someone's feeling feisty today. Did Pretzel steal your breakfast again?
Okay, you can shut up now, Jimmy. Shut up, 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 Jimmy. Thank you. There we go. Do. Probably both, Arizaki. Probably both. Back to the research there. Oil manufacturer, optimized ship routes, $900 each. Okay, do both of those. That's gonna be stone and tools. We'll queue up stone bridge. We are still behind. Ooh, clay. Clay Aiken. Okay. That's because of the stone issue. Oh yeah, stone. Okay, we can open this back up. I didn't notice we were having stone issues. Open that back up again. There we go. Okay, so the stone's fully back up and running. And I can probably upgrade that too. Probably a good idea. More clay, please. And then more bricks. Oh wait, can't until we get more clay. Or whatever it costs to run them. No, it doesn't cost that much right now. I knocked the one thing down, so yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look. I don't remember what he's costing me right now. He's not costing that much right this second. No, I'm wondering if that's because technically I've left him open for a long time. Like he's been open all weekend. Ooh, he's been on all weekend. So I'm wondering if it has to do with that. That's why I told him to shut up. One, it wasn't listening really well. That was part of the problem. It wasn't doing text to speech properly. That's not on Jimmy. That part's not on Jimmy. Well, it kind of is actually, but yeah, in a way. Yeah, I'll look into it later. Honestly, I don't know. I gotta work out. I gotta do. There's so much to do this week. It's ridiculous. What was it? I was gonna work out today. What else was I gonna do? Oh, I have an ad in progress. Really? Ad in progress right now? I thought we just did that like 20 minutes ago. Research completed. Oil manufacturing time. I think tomorrow I'll do I thing and jabby jab maybe. Should I do those both at the same time? Go get the jab and then my eyes checked, or vice versa? The jab I think I gotta schedule the jab. Wow. We'll see. But yeah, a couple things to look up there. Stinking Jimmy. So I did those decoration things a bit ago. Did it unlock more decorations? Yeah, I think so. I think we got that unlocked. I think we got no, I thought we were supposed to unlock more of the stuffs, but oh, we unlocked the medium deco tree. I think that's what I unlocked with the one thing. So we had the small. Yeah, that's a small. Now we got the medium. Which is big, and it takes up, it's 2x2. All right, we'll do those right there. How much are these? 80 bucks. That's fine. We're making money now, man. We're making all the money. No, wait. Yeah, you go away. That'll work. Now give me the fancy road. People leaving the city. Why? What happened? I'm hitting storage capacity again? Too much freaking grain. I gotta turn off one of those farms, I think. It's gotta be that. I don't know what else is, I don't understand why I'd be full of storage right now. That seems kinda cuckoo. Why am I full of storage, man? Oh, these, that's right. I forget that these can be upgraded. Do that a couple times. Do this one a couple times. All right, that should add plenty of storage. There we go. Yeah, so I'm short on all this stuff. So what's all the freaking storage from, man? Grain is a ridiculous. We have 2,700. Okay. And I have that much brick. Oh, friggity frack. That's clay, not brick. I'm like, I have no brick. I need to crank up brick production, chat. That's clay, not brick. I have plenty of brick. We got 4,000 freaking brick. Back off the brick, man. Back off the brick. That's right. That puts out the pottery. Oh, my bad. Yeah, chill with the brick production then. We have plenty of bricks. Oopsie daisy. Holy crappers. I still don't know why people are leaving though. What's our deal? They're having a fit about the food variety? They don't like having the bread? I don't know. Apparently we only have 8 bread there though. Can I increase my bread production, please? I need more tools. So we're not catching up on tool production at all. So is that the issue? I need another. Oh, wait, this can be upgraded. I thought we'd already hit peak on this. No. Okay, now I can hit peak. So now we're making 32. There you go. Okay, people ain't leaving no more. That's good. Insufficient luxury foods. Vegetable farm. I will do vegetable farm. And while we're waiting after that, then we here. Wait, but I can't do that, can I? Yeah, I don't know of a way to cancel that. That's, oh, okay, we just do that. There we go. Never mind. Okay, then do that. Cold press network. When an olive farm is adjacent to an oil manufacturer. I mean, we can just do our own olives. I guess we're eating up all that olive oil now. We're not trading for that much. So we can do our own freaking olives. Luxury food. Olive Grove. Wow, that's big, eh? Olive Grove is large and in charge, chat. There she goes. Chop down some trees for it. Christo, what's going? You're waving just for random reasons, or you just got here? What's going on, Christo? How you doing? Turn down. Wait, how will this compare to Pax Anno Pax Romana? It won't. They're different kind of games. You turn down the music. Is the music loud for the game today, chat? Maybe, huh? No, you can't hear the music? Yeah, that's fine then. You don't hear the music at all? See, this goes back. Oh no! See, now I can't. I gotta have that right there. This goes back to earlier today when I said I messed up my own audio levels at the beginning. Like when I started the stream and I was dusting off the thing, I twisted. I turned the dial on my audio, what I hear, and I knew it was gonna screw up everything. I knew I was gonna screw up everything. It's gonna take me days to get it right again. I find it fascinating you guys don't hear the music that much. I suppose you hear it better now because there's nothing but the music. It does knock the music down a little bit, like right there. I hear the music get knocked down there. So it is knocking it down with the rain. Oh, okay, that's fine. It is an interesting observation, though, from Tiki Talk. Which I always find odd because I was gonna say the audio on there is always weird. I don't know what it is about TikTok audio. It seems to be different, but it shouldn't be because right now it's going through OBS. So I don't know. It shouldn't be an issue. But I don't know. That place always seems to find a way to be an issue. It really does. Do 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 do. That's the first time I've really noticed the animals. Interesting. How we doing on those tools? We're up to 98. Clay is building up again. Iron is getting used for the tools non-stop, so that's expected. We need 200 tools, right? I think it's 200 of the tools. Yes, 200. In the meantime, vegetable farm, and they want variety. We're going to get them variety. We're going to give them variety. It's weird how we were so low on food for such a long time, and now it's just, with more people, we're overwhelmed with freaking grain. $67, $134. Let's see. Quantity, producing, using. We're only using 12 grain and consuming 92. That doesn't seem like very much. So we're still producing almost twice what we're consuming. But upgrading the bakery would be huge because we do need more of that freaking bread. And then getting like a second, yeah, I'm gonna use up all these tools. My bad. We can't get top bakery level. We need glass for that. So I'm probably just gonna do another bakery. Probably. Other bakery, 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 bakery. Do a bakery over here. This thing's taking forever, eh? Oh wait, no, I guess it's done. Never mind. Okay, so we got our olive grove in. We can do an oil manufacturer. Plebeians work at that. We have 16. Oh no, they're gonna have to walk all the way over there. I bet you're gonna be annoyed with that one. Boom, 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 boom. 6,700 bucks. Another bakery going in. Well, the upgrade started getting the bakery going. Low space and stock. Are you kidding me again? That's okay. No, we have almost 3,000. We're fine. Bread. We finished that research, right? So, okay, so I can do this. We have, where's it at? Right there. Vegetable freaking farm, baby. Let's go. Let's do a vegetable farm right here. Across from the green. All right. Variety incoming. I'm tempted to get rid of this. I don't know. The ability to downgrade would be nice. Although I guess you don't really need to do that. You just need to go to manual workers. I will say that the ability to do an individual building on manual workers would be nice. I'll put it that way. So right now you can do auto workers or manual assignment of workers, and it's all or nothing. If I could have auto workers on, but like I can click a little box to go to manual workers for that building, that'd be awesome. It's like, okay, well, I don't want to pause this completely, but I'd like to knock it down to like one farmer. But everything else can stay on auto. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? I guess we're going to pause this and see what happens with the grain, because that's way too much freaking grain. Although our usage is going to go up a bunch more with this. So... And we are producing more bread now. That is glorious. I might need another one of the blacksmiths. Am I using that many tools? 32 a week, 1,500 a year. Where's my tools? Where's my tools, man? Tools. In, out. Let's see, this doesn't seem to actually work. Daily statistics, nothing changes here. This is the year in months. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell what we're doing for tools, to be honest with you. These buttons change nothing. Nothing, I say. I wonder if I put it up here, imported goods, no. Oh, well, I do have tools there. So producing 32, we're only using 4 a week. That's not very many. I don't think I'd need a whole new building for that, but apparently we do. Again, it seems like we're using a lot more than 4 a week. Right, let's do our fields. Okay. That's adorable. Vegetables. Vegetables in this case being lettuce or cabbage, I guess. Can't do tomatoes. They don't exist here yet. Nah. What'd the poor Romans do without their tomatoes? Research and build stone bridge. Where are we done with the stone bridge? No, we're waiting for the tools. Yeah. Just put that visuals on everything. Yeah. So I wonder if that's what's happening with the tools. Is it actually being fed in there slowly? It might be, but it doesn't seem, it's not progressing, so it's not. So where are all the freaking tools going, man? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. How am I only using 4 tools a week? It should count what's being used for other things. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it, man. I don't get it, man. Make it make sense, man. Freaking 6, 7. I know that doesn't go there. I'm supposed to freak out because I said 6, 7. Research? Research what? I literally just checked and showed research. It's not doing the research, so it's not being attributed to the research. No. I was hoping it was, because it's done that before. It did that with like the monies and stuff. Okay, we got the bread. I need the olive oil. We are making the olive oils. But we probably need to increase that, yeah. Wait. The output is 24. Input is 12. Nope, I didn't mean that. I meant that, but I don't have enough. I don't even have 10 tools. Where's the, yeah, so I need this cleared up for me. I don't understand where tools are going, and that's a big issue for me right now. It just is. I don't understand where it goes. This doesn't tell me squat. You can't do it daily. So, I don't know. Based off of the fact that I can't build up tools, I'm going to build another tool thing, I guess. Was I trading tools? No, but it's going away consistently again. So, yeah, no, I'm not trading tools. So, where are they going? We're using tools to maintain something. I'm going to look around at everything because it's not including that in its stats. Okay, so there's one thing right there. See, it needs to count this stuff. Input is tools. So we use 4 tools here. There's got to be more. Unless that's the only 4 tools it's counting, we got to be using tools somewhere else. But maybe not. I don't know. I guess not. I'm not seeing anything else yet. I mean, none of these show tools. Nothing shows tools, so I guess it's only that 4. But where are they all going? So confused. Okay, but I'm on speed 2 and I'm not using tools at all right now, and they're barely building up. Like, I should have 28 extra tools per week right now. Like 10 just went away. Where did it go? Auto sell to who? No, I don't have auto sell on. No. Nope. Nope. It is finally going up though, so it might have been something I was doing, but I don't know what the frack I was doing. That's the problem, because I haven't really been building much. Yeah, I've upgraded a couple things. Or maybe it just took way longer. Maybe there was other issues here? It could have been that. That's why. God damn it, son of a biscuit. How is that full again? You mother fracker. That's why. Man, the fact that that gets full so fast. All right, upgrade that. What's that bump it up to? It doubles it? No, it adds 1,500. All right, let's add. So that should fix it. It was a storage issue again. I need to remember that and check that first. Some kind of thing that says, I understand it's showing it there, but it doesn't hit home that that's the reason you're having issues with certain production lines. Because when you look at it like that, it still showed, oh, I had like 800 capacity left or whatever. Is the end game what you think it will be? Good night with your mom? Wait, no. No, yeah, I have no idea what the end game is going to be. This is after the world famous eruption. This is like 20 years after that. We're technically rebuilding Pompeii. Although there are earthquakes, there is ash. We had an ash incident that was messed up my farm production for like a little bit. There's going to be combat. There's supposed to be storms that can impact your roads and stuff. So I don't know how much else the volcano will come into play. There is one of the families that you can start out as. One of their boosts does straight up say, I think it mentions the volcano. I know it mentions the earthquakes, and then the other one is the storms. Yeah. So we're up to 149. But whoa! Did it build it? Where did they all go? You better have gone to the research. Okay, they all just disappeared. Where did they go? Did I set up oh, I did. That second one. Okay. Okay, that one makes sense. That one makes sense. I think this trade route does do tools, huh? That last one we set up? Is it doing tools? It is doing tools. Okay. That's fine. That one makes sense. So I was double screwing myself. We had the storage issue and then we had the trade route. The trade route's only ever so often though. Like that takes a while. Yeah, but the trade route was not the main problem. The main problem was the storage thing. The trade route was probably getting screwed too. Wow, we got a shit ton of bread built up. Sweet banana cream pie. Back off the bread production. That's enough bread. We're good with bread. Wrong button. It's the one to Syracuse. That was the last one. I don't really need your wine.
Oh, okay, so you do that. Would you like some freaking marble? I got a lot of marble. I can sell you like 200 marble, man. Whoops. 200 marble, man. All right, we'll do marble from here on out. I'm sure that'll be fine. Fine. It is because you aren't ever getting. Yes, but half pint. You're not listening to me either. So don't sit there. I knew it was because of trade route. I just said the trade route was probably getting screwed too. Because the main issue was the storage issue, which I have done before, and I just forget about because it doesn't. Yeah, this thing's always there. In fact, let me look at the storage again. What are we so freaking full of now? We have a ridiculous amount of herbs. We have a crap. Okay, so back off of the herbs for a while because we have way too many of that. 8,000 freaking herbs. I need somebody to sell the herbs to. Chat. Where's my herb heads? I gotta get you some herbs. Okay, oh man, I shouldn't have looked over there. You know, I'm just gonna laughing again. Start laughing, as I say. All right, go speed 3. Let's do some society research while we wait, shall we? Which I can do at the apothecary's house. Artistic synergy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did that one thing specifically for artistic synergy. We got money galore. We can do Insula stage 2. That'd be good. We can bump up those houses, I guess. Public Education Act. Basic schooling becomes mandatory for all citizen children. Improves education plus 1% per week, but I don't know how education really impacts anything at this point, but that's okay. Oh, look, chat. You can get discounts on the decorative stuff. I see. 10% discount on all bushes and trees. Although, statue cost reduction right there, 10%. Yeah, I still say these park pieces being 300 denarii is too much. It's actually not a big deal right now because now I'm ridiculous. Maybe that's the point. Oh, fountain. A decorative water source that provides clean drinking water. Improving the... Oh, am I supposed to do those? I suppose I can do those. We'll put a fountain there. And I suppose a fountain right there. I like fountains. Do the fountains. Okay, there we go. Do the research, man. You got that going? Okay, do the research. There we go. Stone bridge. Forward. On it. Thank you, yes, boat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need dudes. Well, I'm gonna get more dudes when I upgrade one of these things and see what they look like upgraded. Stone bridge incoming.
Research and build. Then I have to build a stone bridge. We are still low on the iron. All right, build a stone bridge. Stone bridge. Where am I getting? I don't need a bridge though. Why you gotta make me build a stone bridge? I don't need a bridge. I'm perfectly fine on this side. Can I build a little tiny bridge right here? Can I just do a little tiny bridge? You gotta make me do a big one. 10 bucks a length, 5 lumber length, 1 tool per length. I mean, I guess I can do it right here. It's cool. We'll do a stone bridge like right here. That is a big, gigantic stone bridge. Okay, stone bridge has length requirements. Okay, but what about all this stuff here? Is that gonna get in the way? What if I just stone bridge it like right here? Oh no, you don't want to. No, you don't want to do that, do you? Okay, it's too wide. Is that what I'm seeing, or is that just being weird? That's a lot of lumber, but that's not that bad. Okay, are we gonna clear out all the reeds or cattails or whatever these are supposed to be? We're gonna build
The
that.
bridge stands firm. The resources are delivered.
Don't know if I like
Emperor's
that.
command has been fulfilled.
Okay.
Good. Let him see that Pompeii doesn't hesitate.
Your father would be proud. The city already is.
Okay. That is too wide. Chat, that kind of drives me nuts a little bit. I'm just saying. Like, that kind of drives me a little nuts. I don't know. It kind of bugs
While my
me.
brother trains in blades and banners, I wish to serve in a different way. The people suffer quietly. Old wounds, fevers, infections. We lack any real structure and care.
Then give them one. Not all strength is forged in iron. Some is found in compassion.
Fine, Mom.
If this is your path, follow it with pride.
Map is really big,
I've
yeah.
studied texts from Alexandria and Pergamon. If I can begin construction of a healer's house, let my hands build where others raise walls.
You've always spoken softly, but this speaks louder than any speech. The people will remember.
That's all I ever hope for. That something I build will last, even if no statue ever carries my name.
You've already done more than enough, my son. You've given Pompeii something it didn't even know it needed.
What was that? I don't know. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, the map is very large compared. You just don't feel like you're spreading out that much. I expected to be spreading out much more than this, but I'm to the point now where, like, to get more citizens, I don't even have to build more housing for right now, anyways, because these are all upgradable now. I've upgraded half of them, but yeah. And then these are all upgradable now. Speaking of, upgrade, please. I want to see what these look like. Boom, there we go. Now we got 3-story houses. Right? And that's plus 4 people per thing. So it's not a huge upgrade, but, you know, it's an upgrade. It goes from 6 to 8. Wait, what? How is that plus 4? That seems to be plus 2, not plus 4. This is 6. And that's 8. Is the first one only 2? No, it says plus 4. 6 plus 4 equals 8. Gotcha. Okay, that's a bug. They need to fix that. 6 plus 4 does not equal 8. If it does, I'm gonna have a hard time the rest of the afternoon trying to count my fingers. Because numbers no longer make sense. People are leaving the city about why? You're not telling me why this time. Overlays. Yes, I don't know why. Research and build a healer's house. Okay. Bee farm. Ooh. Apothecary house. It's not a healer's house, but there it is. It's afterwards. After you get the big deco tree afterwards, then you can do the healer's house. You can't have healers without big freaking trees, chat. You can't have healers without bigger versions of these. Alright, that's just the way the world works. If you don't know that, I feel bad for you. I'm sorry. Although now I got some money, I can actually start decorating stuff, which is kind of cool. I like that. I do think they need to give me these kind of tiles so I can slap them down myself in certain places, though. That's kind of a big desire right there. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. It's not bad. I get it. Yeah. You just gotta wait until you have a butt ton of money to be able to do stuff like this. That's it. Can't do that flowering hedge yet, though. Boo. I'm not sure why I'd put a wooden fence here, but we'll go ahead and put a wooden fence here. I wish the wooden fence turned. Oh, it does. Okay, it just doesn't show it at the time. Okay, well, that's nice then. Okay, never mind. I like that. It does turn. Good stuff. It's kind of weird having a fence around that, but it's okay. You gotta have a fence like that. That way, the only people who can get in are Assassin's Creed people. Yeah. Well. Collapse risk? Uh-oh. Is that why? Where are we gonna collapse? Out here. We don't cover stuff out here yet, right? 65, 82 out here, maybe? Okay, do we have an overlay for this? Stability overlay was right there. Okay, what's gonna collapse, man? This? Okay, there we go, that. Fix that up. Anything else? No, we're good. Doobie, whoopsie daisy. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna wrap it up right there. Yeah, that's a good place to stop. We got an ad break coming up. I gotta go poo, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? New save. Stream. We'll do that save. Overwrite the streaming extremely pants save. That is an 8-hour, 15-minute stream today. It's been wonderful, hasn't it, Pretzel? It's been wonderful. Yes, Pretzel? Yes? Yes. Yes. You know what? Hello. Your responses are much better than Jimmy's today. Much better. Good job, pups. Good job. I'm a call it day. What are we gonna do tomorrow? I don't know. Stellaris maybe. There's other new things. There is other new things. Doobie 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 doo. Other new things are other new things. Do 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 doobie doo. Do 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 doobie doo. Do doobie 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 doo. Yeah, I don't know. I'll look and see what I want to do tomorrow because there's other things I want to get in. So maybe Stellaris. I'm interested in the DLC, kind of, sorta. I need to grab it right now, don't I? Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, Stellaris on the HOTUS. Exactly. Yeah, so let me plug the HOTUS back in so I can Stellaris it up. Yes, indeed. Raid. Wait, no, sorry. That was backwards. Raid / then raid. Bellwinner. Yeah, all three to Bell. He's doing RimWorld. Enjoy the RimWorld. You have a beautiful, lovely day, chat. Thank you for hanging out. On both of the 3 platforms, I guess, technically still. Yeah, I guess I